Alright, everybody. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Also, welcome back, Nosferatu. Yes, you were first for the first time in a minute. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get fired on into it. I think last we left off, we had just gotten heavy weapons 30, marksmanship 30, and then started to work on our sword. I think we're also either 27 or 28 blacksmith prestige, so we'll almost certainly be able to wrap that up today and get that maxed out, which will be really nice because then we don't have to worry about doing our kind of like daily blacksmith chores anymore. At least as long as they aren't a like an investigation or whatever, because we still need to get the rest of the sketches for the caster and the armor. Hey, Pixel, welcome back, buddy. How's it going today? Yeah, we should have a pretty full day ahead of us. Nothing to do but get started on it, right? Don't forget to hydrate. It's very important. Yeah. All right. Cool. I think we had just finished our maintenance task, so maybe let's grab a bite to eat and then we'll sleep the night away. Alright, we'll wake up at 6 and hope we don't sleepwalk. God damn it. Well, I discovered the collapsed mine, I guess. Huh. Yeah, you know what? I'm not entirely sure where this is. This could be basically anywhere. We'll spend a sec to investigate, of course, and then
You almost made it. Tough luck.
Oh, silver nuggets. Yeah, we'll take a sec to kind of investigate the area just because, you know, we're already here. But, we need to start making our way back. Stay well fed. Eat Gutenberg bread. Alright. What, oh what is going on over here? Must be where that guy lived, huh? I suppose he won't be coming back anytime soon, right? Yeah, this looks like a little miner's shack. Well, sorry, guy. Big shame. You know, it happens, I suppose. Let's see if we can figure out where we're at. I have absolutely no idea. So, you know, might take a minute. There it is. You know what? We're actually not that far at all. We can just kind of follow this water down and then back up, and that'll take us to Gutenberg. Let's get on this side of the water before it becomes too troublesome to do. Then yeah, we're just going to kind of soft follow it here, and it should lead us right back home. No problem at all.
Quick!
Is that May? Doing okay, you know, same old, same old. Can't really complain too much, you know, we're playing. Okay, that should be fixing that. Please. Okay, that should fix the game sound. Yeah, my, thanks Logitech, as per usual. My, sound software just fucking exploded. For some reason, everything just died all at once. Alright, yeah, we're back. Welcome back, Yowie Master. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. How about you? Back on the Pebbles Expressway here. This should spit us out right into the south end of Kuttenberg, if I'm not mistaken. Fingers crossed, you know. Bandito. Well, I mean... Huh?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Come get me, bro homo.
Come and help us.
Yeah, come and help him. One at a time, though. No, don't everybody rush over all at once.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm with you.
Get you in the same one twice. What do you think about that? Oh, I thought that was 1,100. That was 100. I don't need that, actually. Changed my mind, bub. Maybe do one of these. Do I not have any arrows equipped? I must not. Hey, Kyle, welcome back, buddy. How's it going? Okay, we need to re-poison some arrows quick. Yeah, we got one more doll maker on us, apparently. I think we have a few more made. Just probably stashed away somewhere. There we go. Yeah, that'll do her. Oink.
Huh?
Good, good. Glad to hear it, man.
You're a dead man.
I'm a dead
We're
man.
under attack.
you go. Night, night. All right, one more. It's just slumped over eating his soup or whatever. Swat them flies, buddy. Let me get a hydrate for my boy Sam Neill. Alright, I don't know who Sam Neill is, but be sure to hydrate, Sam Neill. It's very important. He died. We're hydrating for. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. We'll take our one arrow back. Yeah, I mean, we might as well, right? I mean, otherwise we're down an arrow. Can't complain, man. Can't complain. How about yours? Got anything cool going on? Are you doing anything interesting? I'm just gonna be playing some Kingdom Come, so, you know, living it up. Nah. Yep. Veto. Pass it up. Hyperanalyzing all Stray Kids music videos. That's fair, man. That's fair. Gotta find something to do, you know?
Quick!
Why not that? Okay, this should be that little, kind of mill guy, whatever, along the ways.
God. Quick!
I feel like this is taking us a really long time to get home. Did we get, like, turned around? Am I going the wrong way? I feel like we should have been home, like, 5 minutes ago. What's going on?
God.
They're making me nervous. Peaceful stroll, though. It's about the journey, not the destination. I guess, but, like, I mean, we have stuff we gotta do today. It's kind of about the destination. I mean, I didn't even need the journey. I mean, I was forced to take the journey. I didn't even want to come. What is this? Is this something? No, this is just a strangely large cliff with a bunch of bodies at the bottom of it. Classic, classic. We've all been there. It's the Midsummer clip. Yeah, true, true. Dead guy pretzel. Oh yeah, look, there it is. Just popped up. The Midsummer Cliff. There, that's what it's called.
God.
I don't feel like we're going the right way no more. Oh, so it was these guys, huh? You're the ones tossing dudes up willy-nilly. Not for long. Okay, we're all out of tailor's kits. We need tailor's kits. cobbler's kit, probably. Yeah, cobblers. Yeah. Who's Taylor and what's in their kit? I don't know. Beats me. Could be anything, you know, to be fair. Oh yeah, and I need a fox too. I need to keep them up. Can't let them drop off.
Now you're gonna die!
That's what they keep telling me.
Fuck me! Show what you're made of! I've been
Keep
waiting
bringing around
for
the
you.
Rosieing this guy.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You can't get us if your buddy's in the way. Tee. Yeah, probably eventually. Not right now though. Yeah. Gonna need you to try again later, buddy.
Fucking hell!
Yeah, well, been an honor. To be honest, I don't really care about all this loot. Unless I got something crazy on them, it doesn't matter to me. Grab their money and get good. So theoretically, we're supposed to keep following the water. If I am going the way I think I am, which I don't think I am anymore, but if I was, we're supposed to keep following the water. And like theoretically, we would be going upstream, which this is, you know, this is flowing the right way. So there's maybe a point in the not doing it the wrong way. Okay, and this does look kind of familiar. So maybe we are going the right way. Maybe it's not crazy.
Ka!
My. Berg up the hill. Please? Pretty please? Well, that does not fill me with confidence. What is this? Why are there ruins here?
Quick! You're a dead man!
Am I? Is this like Rabstein or whatever? Are you coming out alone? Man, you're coming out
I've been
alone.
waiting
Oh, that's a
for you.
bad idea, man. You should not do that. Yeah, you're gonna die. I mean, you would have died anyway, but you're gonna die like way, way worse now. Warned you. Should have let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Just fuck off and let me be. Go away. You didn't see. Now you're gonna die to me. Oink. Oink. You sound. Yeah, this is like 100% Rabstein.
You're a dead.
Yeah. I'll have to take your word for it, buddy. Really will.
You're in for
Right, perch. Nice. We're not gonna not look, you know. I mean, while we're here, we're not gonna not look. Let's be real. Anyone just like out here on patrol or whatever? In here, dude, there's like no bandits here today. Normally this place is packed. Normally this place is like 10 guys watching it. This time there was like 3 dudes and that's it. I realized that the stream latency is 3 seconds if you're in Russia. Well, I'm probably about as far as North America as you can get while still being in Russia. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it shouldn't. There shouldn't be too much delay. Just a small one. I don't like add any extra delay. It's just whatever the actual natural like latency of the internet is. Plus, you know, whatever software's getting in the way. But yeah, I don't add any delay of any kind, so it's all just whatever's natural. Bam. Yeah, we'll take a couple things from here. These are pretty good. This is pretty good stuff. Well, we won't turn our nose up at those, right? And then we'll check inside in like the Alchemist's Cove and stuff. Might be something decent in here. You never know. Who's whistling? Who's whistling? Why are you alive to whistle? Where did you come from? Why are you alive to whistle? You stop that. You knocked that off. Who told you were allowed to be here alive and whistling? I think there's like one more chest up the ladder or whatever. And then that's basically it for here. We can get on out of here. And this isn't too terribly far from Gutenberg, I think. We basically just need to go like north and then east a little bit. But gotta go to the store at some point today. Do I go now or just procrastinate? I mean, I personally would procrastinate, but my advice to you would be to go now. So, you know, do as I say, not as I do. Bad example, but I will give you good advice, you know. Time is dinner break tonight. I don't know. They're usually kind of impromptu. I would say, like, probably like 6:30, 6:45-ish, maybe. Yeah, 6-7, exactly. So we are, yeah, okay, yeah. So here's what happened, right? We started out right here. My plan was to just do this, and then we would be home. Instead, I came down here, and then I turned this way, and then we've been riding along this river for miles. Okay, I'm just gonna. All right. I'll see you soon. So we are here in Zimberg. Zimberg. I think we're here in Rabstein, which is even crazier that we're this far. Do we need to like turn up? and then hit Miskowitz, basically. We are very not where I wanted to be. I got extremely turned around for easy. Let's just follow the river. Teehee. We can't get lost this way.
Go.
Okay, so if I basically just go straight this way, I should be hitting Miskowitz in like 2 minutes, maybe. Give or take.
Go.
Ugh.
The last time you came home. Couple of weeks now. I don't like turning up empty-handed.
Aren't you afraid your old...
Huh?
Fuck. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. It's fine. Yep. Knee your knee. Bye. One to go.
What do you want?
XP. When do we want it? Whenever you'll give it to us. Ooh. Yes, sir. You were a Richie Rich bandit. And now we are a Richie Rich Henry. Damn sword! Robbing me. And there was the one guy back here somewhere. Where was he? Right back here. Where did you go? Where'd he go? Right back here. Where did you go? There he is. They blended so well with the grass, you know? Like impossible to find sometimes. Alright, let's throw the stuff on pebbles and we keep going. We are definitely turned around now. I do not know which way I was running anymore, and that's terrible for us. We're definitely gonna get lost and die and cry. And you know, that is what that is. This is Mesoles. So I should... Where are we? Right here. Yeah, so if we just kind of come up and get on this road, that should take us where we need to go. So this one should take us right to Miskowitz, and then Miskowitz should put us right on the main road to Kuttenberg. So, not too long now. We are finally on the way actually home after we rode 3 times further than we sleepwalked, because of course we did. It wouldn't happen any other way. It couldn't happen any other way.
Quick!
Alright, here we are, main road. And real quick, let's just check, because I did see orders rolled in. So if there's anything outside of town, we want to make sure we get it now. But there is an investigation, which is both yippee and also ugh. It's yippee because we definitely want to roll for more caster sketches, and armor sketches. But it's because we are already outside of town. We've been riding around all day and we've been lost. And now we're gonna have to ride back into town just to ride back outside of town just to ride back inside of town. So.
Why is a scholar like yourself trudging to hell and back?
Because it would be hypocritical of me not to set foot outside the university's confines, especially now. Homo sumet inter homines vivo.
I spent some time in a monastery. I know homo means man, but that's about it.
One must accept one's role in this world, and not everyone is privileged to be educated.
Aye, but when lords fight, it's the ordinary folks that suffer. They're unhappy with the war.
They must have faith in divine law and the Holy Church, and must not succumb to any charlatanism which only leads them astray.
Fair.
In fact, this is why I must now travel to Prague, where a truly arduous challenge awaits me.
What? There's fighting in Prague.
Fierce fighting et ad nauseam, but probably not like you think, young man.
So I'm to understand that Prague has finally stood up to Sigismund?
No, not that. Our university is waging a much more important war. Ours is a battle for divine truth, lad. Hoc illud est quod est.
Are you from Prague?
Are you from Prague?
I am Andreas de Broda, theological doctor at the University of Prague, young man.
So you
That's
must
cool.
know... what's his name? Jan Hus, right?
God in heaven! How that damn Wycliffeite has made a name for himself.
What
Yet
the
his
hell?
sermons, railing against a corrupt church, are but a barrage of deaf manipulations for simpletons.
Do you really
What
think
the
so,
hell?
Master?
But we shall put an end to his nonsense before long.
Well, be careful how you do it.
I thought Jan Hus was preaching righteously against the corruption of the church.
How could a boy like you possibly know of any wickedness within the church? Do you know your Bible? Who are you to tell me where God's truth lies? Temeritas est damnare, quod nonetius.
I once stood in for a drunk parish priest.
Lord, why do you punish us so? What sinner was that?
A friend. A good man. I wouldn't want to harm him.
Well, to each his own. It's not for the Emperor to command the Church, nor for the common folk to interpret the Bible as they please. But this Hus will get his comeuppance. You'll see.
Yeah, he kind of
Will it
will.
offend you to play dice?
Not in the slightest. One must have one's vices. And dice are only sinful if one plays for the money and not for the pleasure of the game itself.
But we are
Let's
playing
play.
for money, right?
What game would you like to play?
Nice.
I thought so.
As it should be.
Let's play.
Let's just take the head start. Let's keep it simple this
I'm
time.
really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Okay. That's not bad. We'll take those.
Let it be now.
1-5?
I want to play too, you know?
1-5. That's what we'd
Well.
like to see.
You're not afraid of anything.
No, sir. See 2 1s. 3s. Oh, it's clean it. Very nice.
Have you lost your mind?
Dude, can we
You're
one
going to
turn
lose
this guy?
everything.
Can we stop him from even playing the game? Checked how far away from the mild-ish part of the U.S. and it's about 10,400 kilometers between me and Austin, Texas. It'll take a 3-second delay. It's pretty nice for such a distance. Yeah, you know what? That is actually not a bad delay for being that far away. Not at all. Just take it from there. We're pretty happy with that. Almost 3/5. We'll take it.
Here. That's as far as I go.
Oh,
It's
only
yours.
400, you poor, poor lad.
And throw them again.
Oh,
That's all there is
man.
to it.
Yeah, I guess we'll take it. I'm not super hyped about that, but we have such a lead that there's no way he catches up at this rate, right? Right?
Aye, that'll do.
That's
My
good too,
God,
but you could throw
I'm
better.
done.
He even used his badge there. Another sweep. Yeah.
Damn it! I'm so.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. They all just start popping off. That's crazy work.
Quick!
I didn't even hear what that guy was saying about how nice my horse is because we're so much faster than his horse. We blew by him at Mach 20. I couldn't even hear him. His voice was lost in the wind. The winds took his voice.
Go!
Alright, in number 2, Kuttenberg, sweet Kuttenberg. We're finally back, brother man. So we need to, I think we had a dono, a blacksmithing contract, and an investigation. So we'll probably do the dono on the way in, pick up the investigation, and then go do the blacksmithing contract. Then we'll just kind of bounce back out, go bump up whatever bandits need it, and, you know, push on back after that. Kind of my plan. Obviously, you know, anything could happen, it could change, but at least tentatively for the time being, that's what the rough outline looks like. Where was this dono at? Okay, it was at the church. Cool, cool, cool. So we'll start with the investigation then. That'll be easier.
Slow down, you idiots! Guten Tag, mein Freund.
We're all bloody still. We need to wash up.
This horse must have cost 20 groschen.
Perfect. All right, Klaus, tell us what happened, buddy.
Dich zu sehen, Gildenbruder.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ah ja, we lost another shipment. Scheiße.
What did they steal from us?
For the second time in a row, a consignment of alchemical ingredients that we use for welding steel and decorating weapons was stolen. Not only is it a loss, but some orders have been completely stalled because of it. Luckily, I have already found a lead on where to look for the possible culprits. I suspect the dense forest on the northern foot of Visoka Hill.
Isoka Hill. Okay, we can do that.
This won't be that straightforward.
It'll be pretty
natürlich.
straightforward.
But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
I will
It's a
handle it.
risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
All right. Next, we got to run down to St. Barb's quick.
There'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and give our money to this man. And then we'll run down to the smithy and we'll make whatever it is that whoever wants.
What are you collecting money for?
I'd like to acquire a new altar for our church. The one we have is small, and I want to honor our Lord properly.
You know what, man? Put in 2 altars. How about that?
I'm contributing in the name of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
Glory to the heavens. God bless you, blacksmith, and your whole guild too.
Alright, let's run back to our shop and we will make whatever commission it is we need to make here, and then we can set out and start hunting for the bandits in the investigation. Ruffian. Diabolical.
There we go.
There we go. We should drop off all of our random crap we got in Pebbles too, because we don't need any of this armor, these swords, these cattle helmets. We don't need any of this crap. Put the jewelry in there too. They can absolutely buy that out from us. We don't need no tin cross or nothing. Real quick, before we take our commission, let's just run up and we'll finish dumping our stuff in the chest upstairs. Just get it out of the inventory and all that good stuff. Okay, all this stuff can go. We should probably pull out some more kits, but I think I'm gonna wait just a little bit too long, actually. Just slightly too long. And I suppose we can check Pushko and Standa real quick. I doubt it's ready, but...
It was hard work, but I got it done.
Alright,
Have a
cool.
look yourself.
Yeah, show me. So, oh, okay, we got the Bukhar mace. That's what it was. It wasn't the gun. It was the mace and the warhammer. Let's go ahead and buy out both of these. I don't think that I bought the thing last time, so we might as well just do that. Yeah, we'll probably just come back with a little bit of money, or not money, gear to get the stuff back, the money. I mean, yours is probably done, right?
Henry.
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work,
Cool.
but I got it done. Have a
Cool,
look
cool,
yourself.
cool. He had a Cuirass, I think. Gutenberg layered Cuirass. Yeah. So this is slightly better. This is the one we have on now, the ornated Cuirass. So this one is slightly better. We get +2 stab defense, -1 slash. And it is 0.5 heavier, to be fair. We're gonna buy it. And again, same thing, we're gonna probably look to just grab a bunch of random gear and sell it to these guys, make this money back, because we do not want to stand with losing, what, 6k, 7k, something like that. We'll go ahead and throw that chest piece on quick. Bam. Cuirass from the Gutenberg workshop of Blacksmith Henry. The individual plates fit together perfectly, and the chest is reinforced with an extra tempered layer. Very nice. Go put all this stuff away. We don't need any of this. The maces, the hammer, the old chest piece, none of this stuff. Put all that away. And then this stuff as well. Cool. Now we go grab, we just need a bunch of weapons and armor and stuff from our sales chest, to sell back to those two lads. Like that, maybe. We might need to come back and get more. That could totally be true. I mean, I don't know.
What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Hi. I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time.
All right, he's not buying any of this shit. Of course not. So heavy weapons, I guess he would buy.
To your liking, sir.
Suppose that makes sense. There we go. I've only found sketches for the hook gun so far. That's the that's one I haven't gotten. So far I've gotten the I mean, he doesn't have them now, but I've gotten the mace and the warhammer so far. So we need to get the hook gun yet. These swords away, we didn't need those. These extra ones we can put away. We need to pull out heavy weapons, I think. Sort by money. You should buy these off of us.
I'm all done in.
I'm all done in. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Here you go, bub.
And come again.
Thanks for my money back. Reesh. And what can I make for you? Well, I mean, not for you, but you know.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
900, not bad. Not bad.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Aye. Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged. Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
All right, I can take care of that.
I'll forge
Absolutely.
it.
Wonderful.
It
Bring
is
the
a
finished piece
common
straight to
longsword.
him.
We can do
He'll
that.
be waiting.
We just gotta go throw the rest of our heavy weapons and stuff back into the sales chest, and then we'll hammer that out, get that delivered, and then we have the investigation for Klaus we need to go take care of. Oh yeah, we need to do Lucy time as well. So yeah, let me go. Let me take care of that right away. My dog Lucy needs to be fed and let out for dinner. So I'm gonna go take care of that. It'll take me just about 5 minutes, maybe a little more. We'll throw this up and then Lucy time. All right, be back in a minute. Lol, I misread Blacksmith Commission as Blacksmith Communism Neuron Activation for real. Yeah, true. Henry's smithy. No. Our smithy, comrade. That's awesome. What was it we needed to make? It was a common longsword. Okay. I didn't want to make the wrong one, you know. What a waste of materials and time otherwise. Go ahead and hammer this bad boy out. There we go. Perfect. Take just a minute.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Yeah, and I was just about to say that, Henry.
It's almost finished.
Cool, last couple of swings here. Then we'll quench it, we'll get it sharpened up, and we'll get it handed in. I think Magdalena said we had to deliver it to whomever. It's not a big deal. It's a little inconvenient, but that'll be fine. And then, you know, we'll go start that investigation. And I think he said it was up on Visoka Hill, which isn't too terribly far. It's, you know, it's not real convenient, but it's not the worst thing ever, I guess. Bam, bam, bam. That should be tier 4. Top quality. The only thing we produce here at Henry's Blacksmith.
That's more like it.
And we'll top up ours real quick. We might as well, right? I mean, while we're here and everything.
This is sharp enough as it is.
There we go. Alrighty, let's check our map and we'll see what's going on here. Where do we need to take this? Shiitake. Okay. So at Second Inn, we need to take a right. We need to turn north to deliver the sword. And then we go back down, and then we go to Miskovitz, punch through, do the thing. Basically the plan. Hopefully we don't get too lost or whatever. Alright. Out we go. We need to punch out the west gate, just like normal.
Come and take your pick.
Hi, Jimbo. Another time, Jimbo, I promise. Another time. We'll be back. Just not today. Well, not in-game today. Maybe this stream today, possibly, but not in-game today.
Slow down, idiot!
I'm speeding up and getting dumber. Nothing you can stop me with. Whoa. Twin apple baskets. Coming in hot. Coming with the pincer maneuver on me. Alright, second in, we need to turn right. Try to remember that. Got a whole parade of people coming into second in. I guess that guy's going away, but that doesn't count. He was still in the line, so... You know, maybe he was just moonwalking. He was just doing it backwards. Who am I to say, you know? I'm not his boss. I'm not in charge of him. He can do what he wants.
Quick!
Okay, so here we are in Shiitake, and I think, yeah, I'm gonna say, I assume that the sword was needed in the fortress here. So we're gonna swing up in there to start, and hopefully just flip it over to the guy. A real lickety-split-eared. What's up, Pizimp?
A good day to you. What brings you here?
Bailiff? I found a dead herdsboy.
Bailiff, I found a dead herdsboy a short way from the village. Him and his whole flock were killed.
Yes,
True.
I already heard.
And? Why hasn't anyone buried him? And who did it?
Because there's nothing we can do. The boy was killed by Sigismund's men, and they're untouchable. You hear? At least he didn't end up like the people from Missolis.
And where are his killers now?
No way I'm telling you that. You just go and do something stupid.
Oh, come on.
Forget
Me?
about it.
I would do something stupid. No, we wouldn't do that.
I brought you what you wanted made.
I'm excited. Show me.
Yeah, but you gotta tell us.
Beautiful work. Thank you very much. And here's some groschen for the road.
Thanks. 1K
Happy to
groschen,
help.
not bad. That covers the dough
Till we
now,
meet
so
again.
we won't complain. Okay, so we need to go back south towards the inn, and then we need to ride all the way to Miskovitz. Go ahead and lean right here, and then this should put us on the main road all the way down. Oh, no, Medingus, I keep forgetting. We need to reforge our sword, too. We can get a bunch more damage out of it if we reforge it. And I know I forgot to do the thing when I got it. Classic. You know what else is new? But, yeah, we need to reforge the sword at our earliest convenience. That'll just give us a bunch of extra damage out of it. Okay, so this should be Miskovitz. So this is where we need to kind of deviate off, and this is where it's going to get tricky. We're going to have to kind of freehand it. So the kind of plan, right, because if I pull up the map here, I'll show you. The road out of Miskovitz kind of cocks up north, see, and hits the pew. So what we need to do is basically just come straight out. You know what I'm saying? So that's the plan. might not happen quite, you know, the way I want it to, but abandoned camp here too, huh? Well, we'll check it out real quick while we're here. It's not like we're under extreme time pressures. There's not anything waiting on us or counting on us right now. It's just us in the road. Yeah, we're nothing here. Is what it is. Theoretically, somewhere back in, like, there, probably, is the bandit camp. And it's rain and thunder. It's really atmospheric to fight them in.
Quick!
Okay, we're in the search area. Theoretically, it should be just a tiny bit north of us if we sort of, kind of, a little bit kept our station. Okay, let me get a gauge quick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna oh, we just hit the row hunting spot. Okay. Yeah, so we need to turn back a little bit and turn up this way. That's probably them right there. Cool. Let's hop off and we can kind of scout them out real quick. If there's a way we can pick them off one at a time, that's ideal. But, you know, we don't always get quite such a simple opportunity, right? Maybe we can get that guy up on the trail up there.
I can smell smoke from a campfire.
Your vision's terrible, man. Brain's really obscuring him. He's nearsighted or something, dude. He had no clue I was standing right there in front of him. I mean, I was basically whapping him over the noggin, and he was still, like, mindless. Okay, one-shotted.
Show your stuff. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh no, the bots, the bots!
Jesus Christ!
Nice. Good try. Go and grab their food and their money. I really doubt they have anything kind of crazy on them, but, you know, I guess they could.
Alert! Alert!
These guys are really poorly equipped. Just trickling in unarmored with, like, sticks and rocks. Like, I don't know what the plan here is. What kind of bandits are these? These are the guys that robbed our guild? These are the mighty bandits? Like, what is going on? That was like it, too. It was like 4 half-naked dudes. The hell? Getting weeks on, dude. These cart drivers, dude. You really got to step up your game. The security on these things cannot be this bad. Alright, this is embarrassing. It better not be my goods getting stolen, too, alright? If this is my guild goods, we're gonna have a talk, Klaus. We have to have a real strong talk. This was Matthew's camp, if you guys remember, before we slaughtered him. Cool, cool, cool. That should be just about everything. We can go ahead and get out of here. We're more or less gonna try to ride back the same way we came in. I know that might be a little bit easier said than done, but we're gonna more or less try. So I think that's kind of this way. We'll know if we hit the kind of big opening and we can see Miskovitz. We can find Miskovitz and it's easy. We can just get on the main road. That'll cruise us right home, but we gotta find it first. That's the trick. I think maybe that's it right there. If we're lucky.
Go! Go! Go!
Alright, we just gotta pass through the inns here, and then it's home sweet home. We can turn the stuff into clouds, pickpocket it back, obviously, and then, probably just find something else to do for the rest of the day. I mean, there's not a ton of time left, it looks like, just based on the sky, and, you know, to be fair, it is probably a little bit darker because it was raining, but it does seem pretty late, so maybe, just maybe, we can find something to heist tonight or something like that. That could be a good plan. Maybe we'll do like Inn 2 or something. We'll do the inn right outside of Kuttenberg. That could be a good idea. This is not Barra's. Barra's at the other one. Barra's at inn number 1. This is inn number 2. Ooh, not Barra. We want everywhere to be Barra. Alright, home sweet home. Let's go ahead and turn her in. We can give this stuff to Klaus, pickpocket it back. I don't think that we really have any like equipment or gear because we didn't really loot anything, to be honest. I might be mistaken or misremembering, but I'm pretty sure those guys were basically butt naked, more or less. So we really don't have that much to deposit, but we can reforge our sword. That is something we need to do. We're gonna have to take care of that for sure.
Glad to see you, guild brother.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Here you are.
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You really are reliable,
600.6 groschen,
will
thanks.
see that our guild can handle any scum.
Especially
help.
poorly equipped
If you
scum.
need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and get changed. We'll pop a save, and then we will back off and do the thing. Because of this horse ride, I got called Skyrim nostalgia. Hey, you're finally awake. Funny. Go ahead and pop it over.
Was stimmt nicht mit dir? Must be mad.
Must be.
I heard something.
Go check it out. Could be anything. There we go. Do we dupe the dagger? Do we dupe Matthias's dagger?
Huh? I'm sorry.
Let's check. Yeah, we did. We duped Matthias's dagger. That's funny. Like, we have 2 of those now. Goofy, All right, well, cool. Let's go reforge our thing. And then we can figure out something else to do with the rest of the day. And I got some good news. Probably mostly unrelated, but I did literally just get approved for streaming on TikTok as well. So I'll probably set that up for next time. If you're a big TikTok person, I'll probably be streaming on TikTok soon. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to apply for it like a week ago, but apparently your TikTok account has to be at least like 30 days old or something, and mine wasn't, so I had to wait a while. It's so fucking hot. Yeah, it is very hot out. Yeah, that is true. I do not disagree. Let's double check. We don't really have anything. Yeah, I didn't really think so. Cool. Let's change, and we'll reforge our sword here. And this one is unfortunately locked to a tier 3. There's you can't legitimately make it a tier 4, at least not without doing the little glitchy glitch guy. An unsupervised, rambunctious child was screaming around the check line, and I literally walked like 15 feet backwards into me. I saw it coming and did nothing to stop it, but I think my face life out of that child. It's funny. Well, that's how they learn, you know? They get spooked in public by some random person, and then they don't do that no more. You know, obviously their parent wasn't gonna teach them, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah. You know, the kid's gonna do what the kid's gonna do. You can't really be mad at the kid for wanting to have fun and play. Like, he's stuck there just the same as, you know what I mean? Like, it's not his fault that he's at the store or whatever.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Yeah, I've been pretty sloppy with this one, but like I said, it's locked to tier 3, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how much extra damage this squeezes out of it, but I think it's like 30, 40 points, something like that. It's pretty substantial. It's you know, it's no laughing matter for certain. But we'll finish this up, we'll sharpen it, and then we'll see what it's like. Favorite Futurama quote: have you ever tried simply turning off the TV, sitting down with your children, and hitting them? Yeah, true. It's crazy. I love Futurama. Big stretch. Yippee! Oh, tier 4. Wait, what? Wait, did they change that? Did they fix that in a patch or something? Yo, hey, yo! Yo, hey, yo! No way! That's supposed to be locked to tier 3. Now you can get it tier 4? Wait, what? When did that happen? Hey, yo, that's not supposed to be possible. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, congrats on tier 4. Same dude, Rick and Morty of Futurama. Yeah, ignoring the fandoms. Yeah, that's fair. To be honest, last time I watched TikTok was in 2021. I still remember it being as a no longer than 30-second video platform. Yeah, I think you can do like up to 3 minutes now or something like that. It's definitely not 30 seconds anymore. And to be fair, I just basically upload all my shorts there. I think it's 10 actually. That could be. But yeah, I just upload all my shorts there, like all the same exact ones that I upload to YouTube just go onto TikTok. So they reposted whole movies in 10-minute interviews, all that shit. Yeah, dude, it's funny. The first time I saw the SpongeBob movie, it was on Vine. I watched the entire SpongeBob movie in Vines. Just flipping through one day. It was like I don't know, I didn't even use Vine very much, to be honest. Yeah, I like rarely ever used Vine, but I was flipping through and the account was titled The Entire SpongeBob Movie on Vine. And I was like, no way, he's got the whole SpongeBob movie on Vine. So I sat there and I watched it, and yeah, it took me like probably like 3.5 hours to watch like an 1.5-hour movie, because you'd watch like the 7 seconds of it, and then you'd like the first 2 seconds again, and then you'd flip, and then it would take a second to load, and then, you know what I mean? Like, so it took like way longer. But yeah, I sat there for hours and watched the whole SpongeBob movie on Vine. It was like my first time ever watching it. Yeah. A silly story.
I'm curious how long that cleanliness of
The
yours
whole
will last,
SpongeBob
eh?
movie on Vine. No way he's got the whole SpongeBob movie on Vine. Oh my god. The whole he had it, the whole the credits and everything. I mean, he didn't skip 1 second of that thing. We're so bad. The whole SpongeBob movie on Vine. Yeah, 7-second intervals. That's very inefficient. Funny though. Alright, let's sleep. Hey. I'm still kind of on cloud 9 that we got the sword tier 4. That was like specifically not possible. You specifically had to do like a bug to get this. So I don't know if this was like something that they changed recently, like if it was like a patch, or if I just like accidentally glitched into it, you know? Could be either way. I feel like they probably changed it, but I don't know. Sometimes the most pointless shit is the funniest, like the same picture every day pages. You know, it's just dedicated to the SpongeBob movie. Yeah, for sure. Ones that me and Biggles like is like the Harm's Way Running Man to different songs, you know? It'll just be like, oh, Barbie girl, or the SpongeBob theme, or it'll be, you know what I mean? It's just the same guy running across the stage and bang into it, like. Yeah. Hey, don't besmirch the good name of I Hate Stuart Little, all right? He's doing God's work out here. Yeah, the Dark Souls dance one, yeah. Oh man, it was so sad when they got like shut down. I mean, they didn't like really get shut down. They still do it, but he had to change. He couldn't use the song anymore. The guy who like originally did the video like came after him for it, which is super shitty. But, like, I get it, I'm not like, oh, he didn't have a right to protect his work, but at the same time, like, come on, it's just a little Facebook page, man. Just let them be. They're not doing nothing. They're not hurting nobody. Like, come on. Yeah, they're not allowed to like do that anymore. They had to change it.
Do you need something forged?
That I do. A strong, sharp axe is all I need. Can you help me?
Absolutely.
Why not? I'd be happy to.
Thank you.
Knight's axe.
Please bring it to me when you're finished. Farewell.
I'm afraid to imagine how they uploaded a whole movie on Vine in 7-second intervals. Just one. Yeah, just one clip after another. Yeah. Oh man, it was so bad. It was watchable though. I watched it. How do all the emulators and mods and stuff for Pokemon not get smited down by big Nintendo? They do, regularly, actually. Obviously, some of them don't. Some of them slip through. But yeah, Nintendo regularly shuts down emulators and mods, like, every day. Like you basically need an entire new Switch emulator every year, because every year Nintendo sues the biggest Switch emulator and gets them shut down. Yeah, and it's a little bit harder for them to do like older stuff, especially when it's not something they're selling. So like, for example, like, where can you go to buy like Pokemon Fire Red from Nintendo? Like an official Pokemon Fire Red. You can't, right? It's not possible. And so like, them having a legal claim, yeah, exactly, you can't. So them having a legal claim to like, oh, well, we have to shut down this emulator to protect our sales is a lot. It's not the same, they can't use that argument in court, so they just tend not to go after it, or they don't go after it as hard. But they basically will shut down anything that has their trademark anywhere near it. I mean, shit, they've been trying to shut down Pal World for 2 years or whatever, right? Like, Pal World just keeps winning the lawsuit harder and harder and harder. Like, but yeah, so like, it's like newer stuff especially. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. They should be happy that they still have fans at all, because I absolutely cannot imagine a world where someone's like, oh yeah, I just love everything about Nintendo. They're just their business practices and all their products, and like, man, I get it. If you like it, that's fine. I'm not shitting on you, Like, you like what you like Pokemon, you like Kirby, you like Mario, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
All done.
But like, there's a difference between enjoying the product and fanboying for a fucking terrible company. Yeah, exactly. You can like the franchises. You can like playing on your Switch and understand that the Switch is a pile of crap. Like,
that's one sharp blade.
Alright, where is this guy? How far do we have to run this stuff? Yeah, exactly, yeah. You're allowed to like bad stuff. Funniest thing is when they re-release old game on Switch and it's just ROM from Pirates. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. And it's like, well, because not even Nintendo has copies of their old games, right? Not even they gave a shit enough to like hold on to old copies of the games. So they have to pirate them so that they can sell them. How ridiculous is that, right? Like, yeah, the fucking turntables, exactly. Fucking hate Nintendo, holy moly. Unless they sponsor me for an absurd amount of money, I hate Nintendo. But you could sponsor me, Nintendo. Hey, you could. You could give me lots of money. My tune would change real quick, yeah. You could change what you could change my opinion.
Don't bullshit me, or you'll be sorry.
Want me to say good things about you? All you have to do is give me absurd amounts of money.
I have what you ordered.
Well, let's see it then, blacksmith.
That's funny. It's absolutely
Good work,
ridiculous.
master. Thank you.
Anyway,
Glad to be of service.
yeah, I agree.
with you,
Fuck
sir.
Nintendo. They suck.
That's not bad.
You know, they're still riding off of their success in like the 90s and the 2000s, you know, that's really all it is.
That was something.
If they weren't big back then they wouldn't I don't think they'd be big now. I am also not above a price point to change my beliefs on most things. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty adamant in my beliefs, but there's enough zeros at the end of a number. I'll say pretty much anything, I guess. Yeah, we need to go do archery with the cobbler. Yeah, commas, baby. I collect the commas. Exactly. Considering my bank account usually has a bunch of zeros before the number, if I could get a bunch of zeros after the number, that would be ideal. You know, that's like peak. Normally it's a decimal point that I'm looking at in my account, not a comma, you know. So anything I can do to Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's not a comma I'm looking at.
Servus, guter Mann.
That's so funny.
What can I do for you?
Fancy a bit of a shooting contest?
Sure, why not? I'd be happy to stretch my arms a bit.
Great. Glad to hear it.
All right, let's go to the quarry below St. Barbara's and shoot at some targets there. And what about a crossbow then? How do you feel about that?
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't.
I understand. Of course,
No worries.
we can.
Wager 200. I told you you're my favorite streamer. You make my day genuinely better and make me laugh. As everyone told you look cute today. No and no. So write both of those down. To be honest, I want to get Nintendo 3DS one day, but it wasn't really popular in Russia, and it is ridiculous pricing on second-hand markets. Yeah, that's fair. Also, Melissa, thanks for the follow-on kick. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's fair. The 3DS, it was cool. It was pretty cool. Hey, how are you? I'm doing all right. How about you? How are you doing? I do have a 3DS, and I did actually use it for a while. There are some pretty good games on it, and the hardware is pretty interesting. The 3D effect is, like, fairly convincing, all things considered, although it is, like, pretty picky. Good, thanks for asking. You're very welcome. Another friend to... for another country to ship you one, maybe. I like my 3DS, it was cool. Yeah, that's probably your best bet, yeah, if you can have somebody outside ship one to you, maybe. How's your day going? My day's going good, you know, I can't complain. We're streaming some Kingdom Come 2, and we got people in chat, so I got everything I could ask for, really. How's your day going? Gotta give this guy a minute to finish his shots. Great. Good to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, he could actually tie us here. If he hits the center, he could actually tie us. He did. I think we still win because we finished first, but
I don't know.
Yeah.
But it seems to me I've won. And on top of that, I'm
Yeah, I
taking
think
our
because we
wager.
finished first,
All right. Fair enough.
we get the dub.
Here you go. I hope we get to do this again soon. I need to even the score.
The score was
sure this
even,
won't be the last
actually,
time we meet.
conveniently
Bis bald, mein
enough.
Freund. Gott segne dich.
Stop that whistling. Alright, what else do we have to do? I think that's basically it for our tasks for today. So maybe it's time to pick up a quest or something, huh? Yeah, we can't do our boxing. They're still waiting. And I think maybe we just come down. We'll scoop up that one. We're actually not that far. It's just up by the mining camp. I don't know if that is a timed one or not. To be honest, I don't know about most of these, but I suppose we'll just kind of pick it up and see where it takes us. If it is a timed one, we'll just have to kind of deal with that and worry about the time pressure. But if it's not, then we'll kind of work on it at our own pace, over the next few days, more than likely. Next day or two. Do you play any other games? Yeah, I'm like mostly a variety streamer. I am working through Kingdom Come Deliverance right now, so this is kind of the primary thing I'm playing at the moment. We do like 3 days on Kingdom Come and then 1 day off. But yeah, I stream a little bit of everything. So on my like off days, we just play something random, whatever kind of I'm feeling in the moment. But we've played through like Spyro. We did like Voices of the Void. We did Raft. We've done all kinds of stuff, and we're gonna continue to do all kinds of stuff more than likely.
I don't have time now.
Are you
But come to the
sure?
Black Horse this evening.
Black Horse this evening. Okay, gotcha.
God give you health.
Well, so we're gonna need to find something else then. That kind of explains why it's out here. What is that gonna be? Nice, yeah. Play a little bit of everything. You know, I do particularly like RPGs and stuff like this. Like, for example, I was thinking that we might do The Witcher 3 next. Do you stream daily? Yes, I do, yeah. I really only take off once every other Thursday for D&D. But other than that, I stream pretty much every day.
Go!
Yeah, I was thinking we might do Witcher 3 next, depending on how everything's going and stuff. There's a couple other games that I'm considering, but as far as a big project after we finish this one, you know. He's not talking to us. Yeah, we were, let's swing down and see what this quest is down here. Good, yeah. We do, pretty much, like, 3:30 p.m. CST to, like, 11:30 p.m. CST pretty much every day, so. Maybe someday in the future, even outside of Russia, 3DS pretty expensive, especially the new 3DS revision, most confusing. Yeah, I agree, yeah, it's very confusing. And, like, the worst part is that, like, if it were almost any other console, I'd be like, just get the regular one. But, like, with the 3DS in particular, the original one, the 3D wasn't very good, and the revision made it a lot better. Melissa, if you are going to ask me why I don't have custom art or anything, it's because I can't afford it, and no, I do not want to purchase any from you. We get artists here every single day. If I could afford to get it, I would have it, but I do not and I cannot, so.
God bless you, sir.
I believe that when the 3DS became really easy to mod, prices skyrocketed. Yeah, for sure. When they started jailbreaking them and stuff, I think so too. Are you
Schön,
just
Sie zu sehen,
practice
Meister
fighting,
Schmied.
or do you have anything else? Yeah, okay, cool. Widow Gerda, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
I think somebody, yeah, you were needing somebody for a duel, I think.
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
You are a widow.
Tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend the evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised.
Yeah, I only ever had the original. At the time, the 3D was like revolutionary, but now whenever I played on road trips and stuff, I never turned the 3D on. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with the original, is that the 3D, like, you had to be looking at it like straight on, and you had to be holding like perfectly still. If you like tilted or turned or wobbled at all, or you were moving, like the 3D would break and it would be really blurry and like you wouldn't be able to see it. Which is like the main thing that the revision did, is that it made it so that like it's a little bit more consistent, it's a little bit easier to read when you're kind of tilting and turning and stuff. It's still not perfect, you still kind of have to be in the sweet spot, but the sweet spot's a lot bigger and it's a lot more generous. So yeah, if you're gonna get one, I do unfortunately recommend that you get the revised one, the new 3DS or whatever.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger lucky enough to run into that gullible husband
Honestly,
of
it's not
mine.
like 3D,
There's
it's like
no
more
talking
depth,
to
it
him,
kind
which
of just
makes me wonder
shadowy, I
why
guess. If you
Cobbler
stared at not
Joachim
blinking
keeps
for
a
an hour, it
leech like
starts to
that
look
in his
better.
employ.
Yeah, and like the revision one, you know, I'm not gonna say that it's like crazy insane. It does look good, like don't get me wrong, the 3D does look good, but it's not like the best 3D ever. It's all right. It's pretty good for being a handheld console. It's really good.
For me.
I can pay
But
a small sum,
you know,
but I'm not
as far as
exactly
just
sleeping on
3D
a bed
goes,
of
it's kind of mid.
roses here.
It's all right.
Think of it as a favor to an old widow.
It's cool. It's really cool.
I understand. You need the money more than me.
Yeah. I mean, it'd probably still be cool now, you know, to be fair. I mean, you know, maybe not for you and me because we've done it for years now, but you know, for someone who hasn't, it'd probably still be cool. Just like VR, like, you know, VR is like, oh, it's kind of common now, but like there's a lot of people who haven't tried it. For those people, it's still like, oh, wow, holy shit, you know what I mean? Like, it's cool.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch.
No, never,
Go make
Gerda.
arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man in the town hall.
All right, real quick. I'm just gonna pee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Let me just throw up the old short break. I'm not even gonna switch the beer back. Perfect. Oh yeah, absolutely not trying to shit on it at all. I definitely still appreciate it. I do still love mine and try to keep it clean as an adult, but I will use that thing at no moment. Thanks. Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, everybody, welcome back. Didn't know what to make of that guy. Didn't know if Banworthy. Yeah, that's a bot. That's a bot. That's fair. Those guys are bots. If you click on their name in the Twitch chat, you can see account created 6 minutes ago. That's like a dead giveaway that they're not real. If it's like a brand new account or whatever. But those guys are just bots. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're just trying to get you to add them on Discord so that they can then be like, oh, hey man, join this Discord, and then we'll connect and get to a community. And then they try to like lure you to, other places and try to steal your information and stuff. Yeah. Let's see, what did I all miss? I mean, it sounds like a really cool gimmick for a handheld console. It is. And thank you for following Jade Alice. I appreciate that, and I did see your personal message. Keep pushing, you've got this. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Totally is. If it's worth it if you can get your hands on it. Yeah, probably true. 3DS may be best piece of hardware for JRPG fans. Yeah, bars. Didn't know what game you're thinking of. Want to try Persona Q and Fire Emblem series. Shin Megami Tensei, maybe. Oh yeah, okay, that's fair. We have, me and Nosferatu have a buddy who's really into, Fire Emblem. So, we're a little bit familiar, we've seen him play it a little bit here and there, even if not a lot. Got a really bad backlog, even on Switch PC. Yeah. Nah, me too. I have like 50 billion Steam games that I've never even played, much less downloaded, and like, most of them were like, oh yeah, I'll definitely play this. This will be awesome, and then you just don't get around to it. Yeah, the list just keeps going. Yeah, you just keep plucking stuff into it. You just keep adding them in. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you just lost a fight, Lamau.
Are you blind?
Mostly. Okay, should be right up here at the Cobblers, I think. This is the guy we got a duel.
My respects.
Thank you. And let's maybe rip a save. I feel like it's been a little while. Maybe it hasn't, but, I feel like it has, so that's enough excuse for me.
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness, or any document.
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master, and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
No. You know what? I can lend you money, man. Yeah, I can just lend you money.
Well, if it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
Yeah.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting I was making it up the entire time.
All right, well then, no.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
Yeah.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide
you
my
could have
hand.
had the
We
money
just have to
and
agree on
not
the
gotten
weapon you
the
want to
piss
use.
beat out of you. And you decided that was not what you wanted, so...
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come together.
Okay, will do. Let's go ahead and mount up on Pebbles. We'll ride back. She probably hasn't gone too far yet, if I had to guess. Although she certainly could have, I suppose. Let's just check, just in case, I guess. No, no, she's still kind of over there. We'll catch her. We'll catch her on the way out, I think. Okay, Gerda. Ooh.
Good afternoon.
I
About
went to
that
see
duel.
Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
Sword.
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know. And are you ready?
More or less, yeah.
We can leave right away.
Then let's go, so I can finally have some peace.
Must take part in a duel.
Today, the dispute between Gerda and Radmill will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today.
Whoever wins the
Radmill
duel,
will
God
fight
wants
for
to win
himself,
more, so.
And Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerda. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing.
I killed him.
Did you
Oopsie
understand
poopsies.
the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
I don't understand. Can you explain it again?
Come on. Let's see what you've got.
I'll spread you like butter.
I'll spread you like butter on bread.
For me, so do your best.
Enough! I give up!
There you have it.
I knew the truth was on my side.
Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided.
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmill, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
True.
Don't worry.
2 witnesses even.
I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
You can still borrow
And
money
you,
if you want,
Henry,
if you're willing to swallow
here is
your pride, guy.
well-earned reward.
I'll still loan it to you.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
Oh, his sword just went crazy.
It's all over. What's done is done. That's the end of it. What's done is done.
You gotta be a bummer about it, man. What are you saying? Something about no money. Like baboons. That was cool. We knocked out that quest actually mad easy, mad fast. Is there any other ones we can grab, like, pretty quick and easy, perhaps? Maybe. Maybe. That's the wine guy. Maybe we go up to the Emperor Charles and take that one. I think that sounds good. I don't want to do the wine one right now. I think that one's going to take us like a few days to kind of get through. So.
Quick!
Also, I'm pretty sure that's a time-pressured quest. And we're trying to, if possible, avoid time-pressured quests until after we're done leveling up the blacksmith prestige. After our smithy's maxed out, then we can go back to, like, doing all the quests willy-nilly all the time like we used to. But we have to finish maxing out first, and then we can kind of branch out and do goofy stuff. We're gonna swing by the Emperor Charles, and we'll see what that lad wants. Otherwise, I suppose we could do the painter. We could always do the painter. Voita, we have his quests we need to do yet as well. And I don't think any of those, or at least most of them, aren't time pressured, if I remember correctly. I could be mistaken, but like reasonably confident. All right, what do we got going on here? Johann Parlor.
My God, why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
Farted. Also, I'm not covered in blood.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parlor is my name, from the Parlor Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells.
I'm truly
Not
pleased
really.
to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
You learned
More
construction
delicate,
works.
you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
Oh,
I can't say as I have.
Peter Parlor.
He
Did
had a divine
pick a patch of
gift,
pickled peppers.
but
Peter
he didn't
Parlor
get the
style.
chance to see all
Or
of
was he
his
Spider-Man,
wonderful
maybe?
buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Okay, tell me more.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor, a great responsibility is what it is.
It could be both.
Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down.
True.
And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Okay.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
Okay.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
If you believe that story.
Don't speak. Just listen.
Okay.
The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin.
What will I get for it? Would you rather have a Thunderstone? I'm not giving up my Thunderstone. No way I'm giving up my Thunderstone.
Forging magical items. Isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well,
perhaps.
if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them?
Not true.
This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
All right, I'll do it.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
Yeah.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done.
All right.
The less we're seen together, the better. Meet again.
All right, so we need to go steal all this different random crap, huh? Let's see where we all need to go quick. So we're here at the Emperor Charles up there. Yeah, the Potters is just north of us. Okay, Taylor's. And yeah, the coin. Okay. Let's go get the Potters thing first. We're gonna try to do some of this during the day if we can. You know, it might not be quite so simple.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Okay, this is the place, huh? This might be a little bit easier said than done getting this, especially with how many people are lurking about, but we're gonna give it a shot. Let's rip a save, and let's do a quick kind of investigative prod. See if maybe we can get in around the back or something. It's quite possible. Sometimes it'll be a bit easier, but yeah, sometimes it doesn't quite let you either.
Nowhere. Your hair, eyes, mouth.
Blessings.
Okay, there is a back, but it's not exactly it's not exactly a stealthy way in, per se. Did that work? Is that good enough? Are we cool with that? I think they said it was a nail in the rafters, right? A holy nail. They got a little shrine here. That's awesome.
You ain't missed just one.
The holy nail. It's so holy and naily. Thank you. Go ahead and bounce. Non-suspiciously. As non-suspiciously as you can. Just exit somebody's home in broad daylight. Alrighty, so the other one was down south.
But I have such nice breasts. And our second greatest. Just watch where you're going next time.
The things you overhear just walking through town sometimes is ridiculous. Okay, it's the tailors down here by the fountain. There was a horseshoe above the door, I think they said. This one might be a little bit trickier. This might be a nighttime op. I mean, we're gonna try, but you know, horseshoe above the door. That doesn't sound super easy to me. Okay, I think it's maybe above the regular door, which might be better, or might be worse. Maybe we can bait this guy away.
Can I help you?
Doubt it.
Bust it.
Guy right there. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, this works, right?
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Can I help you?
No way that worked, right? No way that I just did that with like 30 people watching. That was crazy. Oh yeah, the other one's down here. Yeah, I'm the sneakiest dude alive. And like, I don't know how sometimes I can do stuff like that, and then other times I get busted for like... Okay, they knew, okay. I thought they might. I thought, because, and when he said, and he kind of got up, I was like, yeah, he might, you know, that might be enough, but there's only one way to know, and that's to try. At least we know where it is now, right? We know where everything is.
What if you hurt me with that stone, eh?
I didn't hurt you with that stone, eh? Think about that? I'm sneaky. Look away.
Get out of here.
Apple is the closest company to Nintendo when it comes to anti-consumer behavior. I made a simple utility app for my Mac, and I can't use it for more than 7 days without macOS starting to warn me about it. Yeah. To get rid of this warnings, pay $99 a year per Apple developer account. Submit the app to Apple every time I make changes so they can sign it. If I don't pay, the app only works for 7 days. After that, Mac OS starts warning me that it's from an untrusted developer, even though the developer is from me. Yeah, unfortunately, that sounds about right. Whether it's like Apple, or whether it's Nintendo, or whether it's Adobe, or whatever, yeah, it's fucking terrible. Just watch me like a freaking hawk, man.
What happened here?
Gonna try to be a little bit sneakier this time because last time we got split somewhere. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure I know where it happened, but I don't know 100%. So we do have to be a little bit careful.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this...
What's going on here?
So what?
What happened
The
here?
cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
I will keep the peace, guard. Thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe we rip separate saves here, huh? Just to be safe. I mean, I know I was like crazy sneaky last time, and I know I really impressed myself, but then we got busted. So maybe we just split the saves just in case, and that way we can at least kind of judge, you know, whether or not it really was the nail or the horseshoe. If we have problems again, we'll be able to more easily separate them that way.
Something.
You didn't.
Well, sorry.
Oh.
Hey!
I was like, man, there's no one here, dude. How convenient. Nah, he was, it turns out he was standing there watching me the entire time. That's so silly. Where is he in there? I don't see him. Right there. Okay, that might be troublesome. Kind of depends. Yeah, the guard comes to check out the door. Okay, so we're gonna have to pre-lure, I think. Maybe we rock at the front of the house, then we rock in the alleyway, and then we go grab it, and we're gonna need to, like, lightning bolt it, basically. We'll see if that works.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Yeah. I got dysentery. I have cholera. You don't understand. Okay, so here's the plan. Basically do that. Basically do that.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
The cleanest heist ever, baby. Cleanest heist ever. Write that shit down. No way we get busted for that one, right? No way we get split. That was like smooth as silk. 2 pebbles is all it takes to hit any establishment. Pretty much, basically. Something like that, more or less. Ish. My eye bugging me. Yeah, we need to come up around back there. I think they said it was a coin in the foundation somewhere. I don't remember where exactly this is. I remember this being a little bit tricky, vaguely in my solo bolo. Is this it? Oh, it's next door. It's next door. Yeah, this is it. Should be a coin somewhere in here.
Hallo, Schenkwert. Ich hab Hunger.
It was in a wall, if I remember correctly, but I could be mistaken. What negatives are you using? All of them, Kieran. All of them. We are hardcore with all negative perks. We did the same thing for KCD 1, and now we're doing it for KCD 2, my man. I don't see it here, so I think it's probably downstairs, if I had to guess. Let's, try to slip down without getting noticed. Gotta be a coin in the wall or something somewhere down here. They said it was in the foundation, right? Guess it could be in the floor then as well. I didn't mean to take that carrot. Because it could be in the floor, but I don't think it's in the floor. I don't remember it being in the floor. I started my first hardcore playthrough and I only put 6 on. That's alright, man. You gotta start somewhere. There it is. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. Whether that's, you know, just playing it in regular hardcore with like 3 perks or 6 or 10 or whatever. Nothing wrong with that. You know, I have to play it up a little bit for stream, you know. I gotta I gotta show off and make it interesting for my viewers, so. A commemorative coin. A dirty and worn out grosh that someone hid for luck in the foundations of the building.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Yeah, probably. Alright, let's get on out of here. We should be more or less in the clear. Fingers crossed. Close this real quick. And then we need to get back to our smithy. Let's run back. Let's actually get changed as well. Put on our proper gear. What does this mean, negatives in Kingdom Come context? So, if you're playing in hardcore mode, like me or Kieran here, you are given the option of up to 10 negative perks. You have to take at least 3, but you can take up to 10. All of them. And so, playing in hardcore, we took all of the negative perks. So, every time we bend down, there's a chance we throw out our back. We gain speech XP slower, and we can't ask for directions or ask certain things of bathhouse girls, where we get hungry faster and food fills us less. Like we have 10 perks that all negatively affect us in some way. Everything from sleepwalking to like people thinking I have a punchable face. I took bad back, then restarted real quick. That's fair. Yeah, bad back's annoying. It's not really that detrimental, to be honest. It's one of the minor ones, but it definitely does get a little old, especially if you do lots of herb lore. Or alchemy, sorry. Okay, so it was the good luck axe or something, right? Trying Protective axe. There it is. Just so tedious at Mojena's. Yeah, when you gotta run around and pick flowers, and then you keep throwing your back out, and you gotta walk around real slow. I feel you. And, like, you know, it's always like that, but you also just, like, you know, at some point, you just kind of stop having to pick flowers. Like, pretty quickly, to be fair. You just, like, you'll pick so many so fast that, and you'll be able to buy them and buy potions and stuff, so, yeah. It is annoying, I will give you that. It is very annoying, but at some point in the game, you just, like, it just stops existing. Still here, but gonna play some League. Might have to tackle bans like you've been doing anyway lately for a bit. Alright, no problem. Yeah, I've even, not only have I been banning the bots, but I've actually been reporting the bots and getting their accounts removed, too. I've been taking it the extra step, because, you know, maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed, Twitch will actually start to do something about the bots if we, you know, report them a little more. But yeah, no problem. I just kind of expect to take care of it anyway, so. We're just about done here.
Looks like it's almost done.
Yeah, last couple hits, last 3 or 4. Is KCD something you'll be streaming regularly? Yeah. So my schedule right now is that I do 3 days of KCD and then 1 day of something else. And then we just kind of alternate between 3-1, 3-1. Yeah, so, you know, feel free to come back. We'll be doing it again tomorrow.
All right, done.
We streamed all the way through the first game, and we're now making our way through the second game. As far as the actual story goes, we're probably just over halfway through. We're like 52% of the way through the story in KCD2, but we stop and do all of the side content, so it'll be a while before we get back to that. That's fun. We're going through this together. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it, brother. Let's see. Where did this need to go? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, King Charles. Right. Emperor Charles. Yeah, I really love KCD. I think these games are incredible. Everything from, like, the writing, to the music, to the story, to the characters, to the gameplay, to, you know, the immersion is incredible. Like, I love these games, so I will spend every second possible I can doing quests and ringing out content, finding map points and leveling up. We're actually getting pretty close to max. I can show you that. If I start over here, we have marksmanship, pole arms, and heavy weapons done. Wayfarer is like, Wayfarer. Warfare's like a couple XP away. And obviously we're working on swords and unarmed, but we're getting pretty close there. We have all of the skills done at this point. We've grinded them all up. And then for primaries, we're basically just working on speech and then the last, like, 2 levels of blacksmith prestige. The main level's coming, you know, it'll come in due time, but I'm not, you know, I'm not really pressed about that. It'll happen when it happens. But yeah, we're making really good progress on maxing and stuff, so pretty happy with all that. They're fighting. That guy's mad about it too. Go over and Fortnite dance on him. Tried the first one, didn't understand the tutorial, tried again. Now this is my favorite series. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, is that, you know, it's like, it's very, these games are hard to get into, you know. They ask a lot of you, especially compared to like most modern games. They ask you to commit a lot, not only in like your attention and focus, but also in like your memory and like, you know, learning and being able to really immerse yourself. Like if you're able to do it, these games will treat you like no other, you know what I mean? But it is something that you do have to like kind of put in the work first before they're able to really grab you.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
Oh.
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
True. For the first one, I was expecting Skyrim with Foreigner combat. The tutorial threw me way off. Yeah, well, they're very different. Like they're not really like anything else in a lot of ways, you know.
Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master
Like, to be
Elvis,
fair, it
the
definitely
local
borrows from other games.
You
Like,
might
you
learn
can
something
totally
new from
feel a
him.
little bit of, like, Elder
Henry.
Scrolls in there.
My father
You can
would
even
certainly
feel,
be
like,
proud of
arguably a
my
little bit of,
work.
like, Dishonored or,
Maybe
like,
today.
Deus, with some of the kind of, like, more immersive sim elements for how you can handle quests and stuff. Like, there's all types of different ways to play this game and different ways to kind of tackle quests, and it's really, really cool like that. But yeah, with that being said, like, there's really nothing like KCD. I mean, you can't get this experience anywhere else, you know. Shit, yeah, we're gonna rapid flight it. We just needed more time, it's fine. But I do want that axe because it's uniquely named. I feel like the devs are gamers, which is always a positive in my opinion. Yeah, 100%. I really don't think that like a non-developer can make a good game in like 99% of circumstances. Like, I'm not saying never, but I don't know. I think you're just already starting at a disadvantage if you don't play games and you're trying to make games. I think you're, you know, you want to be a racer, but you've never driven a car before, you know, like you kind of have to start somewhere before. But that's my opinion, you know, humble as it may be. But yeah, I agree. It feels like they made the game they wanted to play, which is like really, and like to me, that's the major difference between most modern games and like the old classics, like the greats that everybody remembers, is that like back in the day, it was like just people making games that they would want to play. And now it's like, oh, how can we make...
Last chance. Find wares.
Pig pile? Pig pile, pig pile! Get him! Get him! Anyway. Back in the day, it felt like developers made games that they would want to play. And so, like, if you were anything like that developer, odds are you would probably want to play it too. But if, like, nowadays, games aren't made like that anymore. Now games are made for, like, what turns a profit, what is the most marketable, and what has the most wide appeal. And, like, that sucks. Like, you're not making good games anymore. You're making bad products. So yeah, 100%. I'm right there with you. I think Warhorse is great. I think that whatever they come up with the Lord of the Rings game is going to be super, super cool. I hope that it's amazing. I hope KCD 3 is everything we hope it is, you know. I'm really looking forward to it.
Blimey, you're
Let's see where we're at quest-wise.
shining
Okay.
beautifully. I ought to go and wash myself.
Bam.
Greetings to you too.
Who's that?
Who's that? Okay, put that away. That away. Cool. We actually didn't have that much. Have you tried Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon? It's a mishmash from my favorite RPGs. Takes from Dark Souls, KCD, Skyrim, Dragon Age Origins, and The Witcher. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I haven't gotten very far into it, to be honest. I don't think I ever really even made it past like the first region, but I did put a couple of hours into it, and I thought it was really good. I think that is one that I think I would play on stream at some point. I don't know when that would be, just because it does seem like it is a bit of a bigger game, much like KCD or something similar. And so with that being said, I don't know when I would necessarily have time to play through a game that big on stream, but I do want to. It is something that I keep seeing in my library, and I'm like, ooh, yeah, that would be fun. That would be interesting. But yeah, I don't know when exactly I'm gonna get around to it. There's just so many other things that that we're getting through that are on my list right now. Go ahead and eat a little. Yeah, just top up a bit. And then we can wait till 9 when our orders roll in. You should definitely revisit it. They had lots of content, and New Game Plus is where it really starts. Yeah, I was reading through some of their updates that they had fairly recently, and one of them that interested me was that there was there's like a challenge mode where like every new region you pick up like negative perks or something, and then like every new game it gets harder and harder and harder or whatever. And I was like, oh, that's super cool. That would be really interesting.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Yeah, I do want to play that at some point,
Henry.
but there's just like 100. Oh, we had almost 1,500. Holy moly! There's just like 100 games right now that I'm trying to play. I'm trying to get through Kingdom Come. I need to finish like the Sly Cooper games. I want to play through The Witcher 3. I want to play through the Pal World 1.0. I want to play through Tainted Grail. Like there's like 1,000 games that are on my list right now. They love to take mechanics from other popular games. Yeah, for sure. And like honestly, all the better for it. Like if the mechanics are good there, then they'll probably be fine here, you know?
She says he drives wagons so that he's got something to defend himself with.
All right, we'll take care of it.
That's what I like to hear.
A
When you're
military
done, come
sword.
back to me.
But yeah, it is on my list. I do really want to play it at some point, but I just don't know when exactly we're gonna have time to, with how busy my stream schedule already is. So let me we might as well just equip these. There's not really a reason that we don't have them equipped, I think. It was a military sword we needed to make, I think. Dragon's Dogma 2 and Gothic Remake are my next plays. Gotcha. I never played Dragon's Dogma 1. It's always kind of been on my list, but I never got around to it. And the Gothic Remake did look pretty interesting. I'm playing KCD 1 with hardcore mode, and it's insane, bro. Yeah, we just finished our KCD 1 hardcore playthrough a couple of weeks ago. Now we're on KCD 2. Welcome, Crasher, welcome. How's it going, brother? Take us just a minute or two to hammer out here, just like normal. Regular, everyday blacksmith stuff. And flip this over. Dragon's Dogma 1 can be done 100% in about 15 hours. Might be worth the stream. Yeah, it might be then. That might be. Thanks, bro. I got 30 hours and still got 15 kills. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a slow going adventure. KCD is definitely a slow burn. It's something that you need to dedicate a lot of time and patience to, but it's so worth it. It's very fun. Thank you for the follow, Crasher. I appreciate that, man. It helps out a lot.
Looks like it's almost done.
And for anybody who's interested, We do also have a community Discord. If you're on YouTube, it should just be in the description. There should be a link. If you're on Twitch or on Kick, down in the like about card section or whatever, you can feel free to join us there outside of stream for stuff. It's a good way to keep up with my schedule and what we're playing and whatever. I really want to play Pathologic 3 in the near future. First and second Pathologic's really weird games, but I like them. I've never played any of them, but I have heard really good things. Everybody tells me they're really good and really interesting. And to be honest, I know almost nothing about them. I really couldn't even tell you like what the gameplay's really like. Go.
Can't get any better.
And is Megs gonna take this? Fingers crossed. Yeah, alright, cool. Thank goodness. Here you go, Megs. I got you the sword.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. That looks very good.
300 groschen.
Your
Not a
customer
lot,
will be
but not
pleased.
bad. Take it. And then what else did we have on the agenda for today? What other orders and interesting tasks do we need to deal with? Let's see. We have an investigation. That's good. That's a chance at a sketch. And a dono and grund. Okay. So let's go swing by and pick up this investigation. And then we'll run over by grund and do the dono. And hopefully the investigation is nearby. If not, we'll just have to run around and go find it, of course. But, assuming it's relatively nearby, we'll just kind of swing over and do it immediately. Can you make a sword and sell it in this game? Yes, absolutely. So I can, if I pull over real quick, I can show you. So this is actually my smithy. If I kind of get you a look. This is my business. This is my place. So in here, and this is going to tank my frame rate. This is my sales chest. Yeah, oh man, that's rough. So in here, I can actually put different equipment, and I have a million things in here. But I can put different armor, weapons, equipment, jewelry stuff, and this will actually be automatically sold slowly over time by Magdalena here. He's kind of like our, she kind of like runs our shop. When we're away, more or less. But then, yeah, so you can come in here, and like you kind of just saw, there's a whole bunch of different stuff that you can make. So you can kind of see on the right, you have the value or the price, and then you can see what materials they make. So you either got to buy these or find these or whatever. But yeah, you can absolutely smith weapons. Whether it's short swords, long swords, axes, even horseshoes and other stuff. So, and then you can either go sell it yourself at a shop, or you can just throw it in your chest here and sell it. First Pathologic is best as a game that you complete via YouTube essay, to be honest. That's fair. I might do that then. That's probably a good recommendation. Is this a DLC? Yeah, so this part in particular, the Kuttenberg blacksmiths with all of the here's where you actually like buy upgrades and change stuff. So we can like, you know, change decorations, we can change the sign, we can repaint it, all that good stuff. Yeah, this is all a DLC. This is Legacy of the Forge. I want to say it's like $15, $20, something like that. As Fear and Hunger, best experience when you listen to someone else play the game. Yeah, I agree completely. It's a free DLC. I don't think it's free. I'm pretty sure it's like $15, $20. But yeah, it is a DLC, Legacy of the Forge. But yeah, it's super cool. That's actually kind of what we're working on right now, is leveling up our blacksmith shop there. We have a skill called the Blacksmith Prestige. It functions exactly the same as a skill. It has XP, and you get XP for doing certain stuff. But it goes 1 to 30, just like the rest of them. And at a bunch of these levels, you start gaining new unlockable stuff for your forge. And we're trying to max that out today. Like, on stream today, not in-game today. So every day we get a couple of tasks that roll in. We'll get like a few orders that we need to make. Maybe somebody will request like a donation or want to duel us or something like that. And I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, every day new orders roll in and we go through and take care of them, and we level up our rep and our prestige, and then you know, it lets us kind of make more money, upgrade our shop, make it look a lot nicer, all that good stuff. My bad, I thought it was like the arena from the first one. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, not quite. And thankfully, the tournament was just included on launch in this one, which is really nice. It was a little bit buggy on launch, but it was there on launch.
What do you need, Master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery.
Oh yeah, we lost another shipment. Scheiße.
What did they steal from us?
2 days ago, a cart carrying an armor's order for a rather noble lord was ambushed.
So this one probably is a set of armor.
Someone likely wants to damage us deliberately and has hired some bandits.
I wonder if the bandits are going to be armored this time.
Found out where the stolen goods might be. It will be necessary to investigate the forest spur north of the Billany Brook.
This could be as
it's a little bit out from Grund, but that's not that bad.
But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks or charcoal.
We'll take care of it, Klaus.
If you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there.
Oh.
I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
We got it. Don't even joke about sending the
I'll come up with
cards.
something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
To Grund we ride. Also, you know, everybody, don't forget to drop a follow, a sub, a like, whatever, depending on what platform you're on. It really helps out, and I appreciate it a ton. Yesterday, I saw an NPC sitting on an invisible chair and eating. Yeah, classic KCD, ain't it? Love this game. Flaws and all. We just had a couple of pigs stacked on top of each other. One was just like bouncing, laying on top of the other one. It's like 5 minutes ago. These are the only quests I struggled with from Legacy of the Forge. I died in Opotovitz 100 times. Yeah, to be fair, the Opotovitz one is kind of brutal. Opotovitz is just, it's so dense and it's so full of dudes. Like, it's pretty tough, so I don't really blame you. I think we actually need to go down to that gate. Right? Yeah. I need to go into the next road over. My recommendation for anyone struggling in the first game or in the second game is poisons. Poisons are really, really strong. They're kind of like underrated, and if you can just throw, you know, some Dollmaker, some Bane, whatever you got on some arrows or on your sword or whatever, and you know that can absolutely turn the tide of a fight, like blink of an eye, you know. Especially something like Opotovitz, where there's going to be 100 guys and they're basically going to aggro in groups. Like, having some Dollmaker, some like strong Dollmaker or Henry's Dollmaker on some arrows, you can kind of just kite them around, stall them out, slow them down. I ignored Alchemy on my first playthrough. Man, that was a mistake. Yes, it was. Yeah, Alchemy is probably the most OP thing in KCD2. In KCD1, it's alright, it's decent, it's good, you should use it, but it's not like super OP. In KCD2, it's super OP. I used on my mace in the start. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, using good poisons can absolutely be a game changer for difficult encounters and for hard bandit group stuff like that. Sometimes, you know, just even being able to separate them, turning it into like a series of 1v1s instead of like a 1v3 is crazy.
Go!
Okay, so somewhere up here should be our dono spot. I'm kind of assuming it's by the church, but I don't really know that. Nope, it's actually over by the square, so it's right here. Here? Right here, yeah. What can I do for you, man? Father Havel.
What are you collecting money for?
We're building an infirmary. The number of sick is growing, and not everyone has someone close to care for them. Especially now when the war has taken so many men. All the money from this chest will go straight to aid.
All right, cool. Well, you know what? Build 2 infirmaries.
Even the smallest contribution will be rewarded.
I'll toss something in for the Blacksmith Guild of Kuttenberg.
Glory to the heavens.
Pain poison arrows turns you into a god. Drinking is the only skill I don't use now. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, drinking has its uses. It has its benefits, but it is definitely, it's one of the more ignorable skills. If you don't have an interest in drinking, you never really have to do it. But with that being said, there are benefits. There certainly are benefits. Just like not including, because to be fair, leveling drinking itself, really the main benefit is your tolerance. That's what changes. It's how much alcohol you can consume before you're actually drunk. But there are a couple of really, really good perks. So for example, this one, Enhanced Mixture, when you're drunk, using any potion will heal you. So if you're like down bad and you don't have any marigolds, you can just have a couple of drinks and then drink anything you got and it'll give you some health. Drunken Fool's okay if you do minor crimes. I always save and quit to menu, so I don't level it naturally. That's fair, that's fair. This one's good. Drinking wine or beer will heal you, and spirits can cure poisoning. That's really strong. These two are both good. When you're a little drunk, you get +4 to thievery and craftsmanship. So yeah, it is really strong. This one's good. It reduces your fall damage when you're drinking. So like, it is very strong to level up your drinking a little bit. And like, honestly, how I do it is I just, I literally just like use alcohol as my primary food source as long as I'm not drunk. So like, whenever I notice my belly's getting a little empty, I'll just have like 2 beers, 3 beers, and then I'll eat like a couple of apples or something, you know, so that my drunkenness starts to go up, but then it never actually hits the drunk level. Do those stat buffs push you past 30? I don't know. I don't think so. So like, for example, you know, here. Craftsmanship and thievery increase by 8 for 1 hour. Or we'll use a strong one. So 6 by 1 hour. So if I look at this, here's my thievery and my craftsmanship. They both show at 30. And if I drink this, I get the buff from the potion, but it doesn't show a plus here on either of these. So I don't think so. I could be wrong. I don't know if it maybe has like a hidden buff in the code or something, but normally it would show a little plus. Do we got scouts in this game, bro, or is this a different map? So this is a different map, and the second game actually has 2 maps. So this is the second one. This is the Kuttenberg region. But if we were to go to this cart, we could actually travel to the Trotsky region, the other map. But yeah, you can't get back to scouts in this. Outside of some Easter egg cutscene stuff, but yeah, you're on a totally separate part of the region. I drink until I'm overfed, then sleep. Yeah, that's fair. When I want to power level drinking, that's how I do it. Is I will drink a I'll just alternate drinking between Henry's digestive potion, a Henry's hair of the dog, and then I'll just swig like 30 spirits or whatever, and then my stomach empties, the hair of the dog sobers me up, and then I just keep drinking and drinking and drinking, and you get alcoholism doing that really fast, but you can like power level your drinking. Yeah, I don't think that the stat buffs push you past 30. I could be wrong. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that the stat buffs don't push you past 30, but I could be wrong. I don't know 100%. You might be better off Googling that. Someone else probably has that answer. But yeah. And to be fair, you know, at some point, you know, like I said, all your stats are just kind of maxed and it doesn't really matter anymore. The same way that, like, we don't rip all of our buff potions anymore because it's just not necessary. But, you know, there definitely are still a couple of benefits to it. Yeah, so we're, like, right here right now. We just need to turn left when we hit the old cart up here. But, yeah, I mean, it is an RPG, so play the way that you want to play, man. If your Henry's not a drinker, your Henry's not a drinker, and that's the way it is, you know? If you, if your Henry's a boozing, rootin', tootin', shootin' cowboy, then that's the way it is. When you go to sleep, you can't black out, and sometimes when you black out, you spawn near your treasure and get loot. Yeah, but you can also lose loot when you black out as well, if you're not careful.
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
I might be biased. I'm not a drinker. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. That's what I'm saying. Like, it really doesn't matter. You know, whatever you like to do, however you want to role play it, do, you know, you do you. That's the most important thing. Is that you're having fun and that you are expressing your Henry through your gameplay. That's really all that matters. Let's go ahead and throw these materials into our horse. And just a heads up, after we strike down these bandits up here, we're probably going to be taking our dinner break pretty much right away. I think that's kind of the plan. You know, obviously things might change a little bit here or there, but as of right now... Where are these duders? They should be just in here somewhere. I don't remember this camp being too terribly far into these woods. I remember it basically being right on the edge. You lose your shoes, so I always take my shoes off before blacking out. You can, yeah, you can lose your shoes. I think there's an achievement for losing your shoes, but you can lose basically anything, I think. Outside of like quest items and stuff, you can like random items will just disappear from your inventory if you black out drunk. I'm like 99% sure that you can lose almost anything.
I can smell smoke from a campfire.
Okay, so this is the spot. Do we have an easy way to do this? No, they're pretty shielded in. Okay, so we're gonna poison them then. That'll make this easy. I just got some doll maker on my arrows here. Oh yeah, there's a huge camp of dudes. Yeah, this is a good idea. Yeah, so I just got some doll maker on my arrows. We're just gonna pop each guy with one of these, and then they're gonna move real slow after that. See, here they come crawling out the woods now. And there's like probably 3 guys we didn't shoot that are still gonna be like active, and that's fine. We'll worry about them when we see them. Okay.
Show your stuff.
Swords 22, baby, plus a perk point. Are these guys running? What is going on here? Where are these enemies? Yeah, they're running. I hear them running. Hold on. You try to run. Yeah, I got an achievement, but I got an armor's kit today from blacking out. I found some burger shoes and soft shoes. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I think, our, like, first pair of shoes on this save, I think, was, it was the ones you get out of the fishing trap by Semin. There's some shoes in the fishing trap by Semin Pond. And those were, like, our shoes for a good chunk of this playthrough. Huh?
I'll show you! Alert! To arms!
Alright, we got one slowed and one fast. Just lure him out of these woods here and fight him.
Fuck that!
No escape!
You're done. Goodbye.
I'm all yours.
Yes, you are. Goodbye. Just like that. See? Whole bunch of bandits. They definitely had us outnumbered. Probably would have killed us, but shoot a couple poison arrows. That's all it takes. No, it's near a bridge with a dead person in the water. Yeah, I'm not saying yours. That's for me, for our playthrough. That's where our shoes came from for the beginning. I guess Groshen's more valuable in the first game. What do you think? I guess it really depends. So the thing is that Groshen is harder to come by in the first game. Or Groshen's easier to come by in bulk in the first game, but everything's more expensive. So, like, for example, a save potion in the first game is like 150 Groshen or something. In this one, it's like 40. But the vendors in the first game typically have way more money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was easy to give the shopkeepers massive purses. Right. And that's the thing, is that in the first game, you could easily get a shopkeeper up to like 5k, 6k, 10k, and then empty him out. Where in this one, like the most highest Groshen shopkeeper in the game is like 1700 Groshen or something. And that's like the most he'll ever have. So it's a lot harder to get money in this one, but everything's a lot cheaper also. I prefer KCD1 Master Strikes. That's fair. That's fair. I don't. I personally think that the Master Strike basically like single-handedly ruins the combat of the first game, in my opinion. And like, it's not that it's totally ruined. It's not that it's like unplayable or anything like that. I'm not that ridiculous, but I think that the combat goes from like a very interesting, fun mechanic to like, okay, now I just have to sit here and wait for them to like swing at me so I can Master Strike them, or they're just gonna Master Strike me. I'll leave for now. Have a nice stream, Zombie. We'll probably drop by in the morning or in 10, 11 p.m. In terms of CST sound. All right, Pixel, thanks for swinging by, man. Have a wonderful rest of your night. But yeah, I think the problem with Master Strikes in the first game is that because they can happen like anytime, anywhere, and like instantaneously from anyone, it like the combat really just becomes like, oh, you tried to have a little too much fun. He Master Struck you. Now you just have to stand around and wait for him to swing at you, and like that sucks. I don't like that. I like how they worked. Sorry, I meant the animations for Master Strikes. He used to do combats first. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that's totally fair. I do think that a lot of the Master Strikes in this are a little bit like simple, but I also don't think that they need to be super complex. I saw an armor in Kutenberg. He sells a chest plate for 10k. I have the same armor and he buys it for 10 groschen. Yeah. Yeah, you'll never get, just like Skyrim or any other game, you'll never get the full value of an item, even with like maxed out speech, even with maxed out rep. You're never going to get the full, complete value of an item for selling it. Because of course, like they got to make their money or whatever. But yeah, I feel you there. That's why, like, usually I just let it auto sell with the merchant chest. You know, you get a lot less for it, but then like you don't have to work for it either. You just throw it in there and forget about it, which is really nice. And then you're not like, oh man, I'm getting ripped off for this, because it just happens in the background. So we need to ride by Eichner's shop as per usual. We need to deliver the stuff from the thing. I killed him and his apprentice and the bodyguard and stole everything. That's crazy. That's diabolically evil. But hey, you do you. We need to swing by Klaus's, drop this stuff off, and then I'm probably going to take my din-din break here.
Mein Freund. Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
Saying I'm dirty and I stink.
About the stolen guild goods.
Have you done the Ragman missions on this playthrough? Yeah, we just finished the Ragman missions yesterday.
Oi.
I got the achievement for it and everything.
I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad
you
can
be
1750,
not bad at all.
The other masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Yeah, 28. Let's go, baby. I don't think I care about stealing that stuff back. It's just common, regular armor. I mean, it's not common armor, but it's regular armor. There's nothing unique or fancy about it, so I don't think I care. We're gonna go stop and do our dinner break. Damn, guess I'll run through them. So that's all right. They're mostly just stealing missions. It's pretty bog standard for the most part. They throw a couple of tricksy, couple of switch ups on you, but yeah. We're gonna take our dinner break, so we'll be back in like 20 to 30 minutes. It shouldn't be long. Let me throw up my very expensive custom be right back screen. And I'll throw that up, and I will see you guys shortly. We're going to come back and play like another 4.5, 5 hours of Kingdom Come, so look forward to it. Alrighty, everybody, we are back. Let's go ahead and fire this back over. And thank you for the follow, Joe BW. I appreciate that, brother. Looks like it was a kick follow. They didn't catch me and spent 5 days in the bathhouse because I have the sleepwalking perk. That's diabolical, dude. You know, like, how did you get away from the cops? Oh, I just went to bed and slept walk away. That's crazy work. I don't remember exactly what was all going on. I think we just turned in the investigation, right? Yeah, looks like. I don't think we have anything else urgent going on. Still have 3 days till the tournament and all that, so we're not necessarily pressed. I suppose we could start working on the magic arrow here, right? It's not that far away, and we don't really have anything else going on. Let me see what time it is real quick. Yeah, okay. I think it's magic arrow time. At least we'll, you know, knock out a few objectives, even if we don't do the whole thing or don't turn it in today or something. You know, we can maybe get the body dug up, get the arrow plucked out, and then, you know, we'll just hold on to it for a while. More than likely. Hopefully we can find our way out up here. So hazy out with all the rain. Hard to see. Can't see more than a few feet in front of me. Alright, so we need to go basically to Sedlet's Monastery, which that's basically what that is there. So just over there somewhere should be where the Gravedigger lives or whatever. We're gonna swing by and see if we can't ask him about poor old Carol.
Quick.
I think we got a swordsmanship perk too, didn't we, earlier? Pebbles are being a pain in my butt. Let's check the perk. Yeah, we did. Cool. Probably just like opening strike 2, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Easy pick. I used to think heavy weapons were weak. I'm doing a heavy weapons run and I'd take that back. Yeah, I think that heavy weapons are the strongest. Kind of just like strictly speaking. Obviously, like, you lose out on the Master Strikes, which is a shame. But honestly, I think the extra, you know, like, swords struggle really against armor. And because, like, everybody's armored all the time, like, having a big old mace to blast through that armor is critical sometimes. Especially when you're outnumbered, or if he's, like, a really tough opponent or something. It can make all the difference. I'm kind of feeling like this isn't the spot now that I'm kind of here and not seeing... Oh, I don't have it tracked, that's right. I'm a dingus. Okay, yeah, I think it is here, Cool. Alright, Gravedigger. We have some questions for you, brother. Lenak, or Lanyak, maybe.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
Oh, you know. I promised I'd pray at his grave.
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Well, you know...
Why do you think so?
Because
we're
the
a little
last
late, I
executed
guess.
man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested...
They use a mace and axe for armored enemies and unarmored enemies. Yeah, that's fair.
But he kept on living.
But you know, it's not... It doesn't hurt any less to get blasted by a mace on the skin, you know?
His head like a tree branch.
he was no sorcerer. Just
Yeah,
a regular
I really
fella
love
who got in the
I
way
really
of an
love the
arrow.
heavy weapons.
Tell that to the village
I think they're probably
Of
my
course he was a
favorite
sorcerer.
in
Nobody
KCD
can
2.
survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so.
Well, if the priest said so.
Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priests don't know what he's talking about?
No,
I
no.
ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose
Oh,
my
come
temper.
on, man. Come on, I'm not planning anything nefarious, man. I'm just trying to be your
It's a
buddy
blessing to
here.
see someone doing their job dutifully.
Yeah.
I can see you take good care of the cemetery.
Yeah.
I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot.
Oh, we go golfing
I do.
every Sunday.
I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand.
Oh,
There's
yes,
all
of
sorts of strange
course,
fellas lurking around here from time to time. I have to keep things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can
Do
I
an
find it?
arranged
If it
weapon
was up
run
to me,
next.
I'd
Ooh,
have thrown
good
him
luck,
to the
good
wild
luck.
dogs in the forest.
That'll be fun.
At least then it'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Do you have a particular weapon that you think you want to use? Do you know, like, is there a specific one, or, you know, at least like bow, crossbow, pistol? It should be just over here somewheres. Shouldn't be too hard to find, I think. Assuming this is the willow right here. Alrighty.
That looks fresh.
Scrap metal! Let's dig him up. Carol, sweet Carol, I need your thing from your noggin.
Shit. It's him.
I'm testing for the all-negative perk hardcore run. Hell yeah, good luck, brother.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
We could throw some dirt back over him. We still have a little bit of time left in the day. Honestly, we might be able to just run it up there. I mean, obviously, we're gonna pocket it back. We're gonna keep the arrow, duh. But, you know, it probably wouldn't be the worst thing ever to run it up there and just turn it in, get it off the old list, you know. So I suppose if we just kind of keep riding, if we see these roads, we could just hop on them and pretty much follow it up. I don't think it's this one, right? Yeah, no, we gotta keep going. I think it's that one or whatever. We'll just hop on this, and hopefully this will take us to Grund. I mean, if it doesn't, and we're riding on it for a while, and we're not making any progress, we'll probably just, like, whip around and say, ah, fuck it, we'll go home and, you know, come try this later. But for the moment, at least, if possible, I would like to try to deliver it. You know, we've had this quest on our list forever, and this was, like, one of the first ones we picked up. So if we can scratch it off, that'd be great. You know, plus I don't really like wasting time if I can help it. Even imaginary fake in-game time. You know, I don't like to wait away hours and hours or sleep unnecessarily or whatever if I can help it. I know we've been doing that a lot lately because of the Blacksmith Prestige. It's just so much easier to do this way, and like that's fair. You know, we're gonna do it a little bit here and there. Even in the first game, we did it sometimes. But you know, I try to wait immersively when I can. Try to actually find something to do, find something to keep me busy while time literally passes, rather than just skipping through it. But you know, it's not always so simple, or it's not always so clean. Sometimes you just run into this, that, or the other thing, and you just skip along. I feel like we're pretty lost. I don't feel like we're going the right way no more. I don't know where we're at. I guess this could be Grund. Kinda looks a little bit like Grund. Yeah, I think this is Grund. Okay, so theoretically then, we need to go this way, and we need to stick to the left path and cross the left bridge. Oh yeah, it's smoky in here today. Holy moly, Grund. You're absolutely chuffing a dart.
Go!
Ended. You know what? One human, them soldiers got him. I'm not getting over to... I'm not pulling over to hit that guy one time before they steal my kill at XP. Welcome to the Devil's Den. Is that Janusz running around back there? It kind of looks like it is. You owe me some snossage, man. Where the hell's my snossage? We stink. Oh.
So, have you got the sausages ready yet?
I make fresh just now. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Thanks, Janos.
I don't think we have enough meat on us to make any more. Yeah, that's fine. The sausage, I mean, they're good. The sausages are really strong. Don't get me wrong. Like, don't let me mislead you. They're really, really strong as a food. They're just not worth getting. They're just like way too big of a pain in the ass to give them a couple of meat and then wait days for... You know, and then, yeah, I'm not doing that.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out
I
with
am
our
here, yeah.
little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
Sure.
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
I did.
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
Well,
I'll
behold.
be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Oh,
Alright, let's go here. Lead the way.
Hey, where did you find it? I mean,
Where do you think?
Where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Corel.
No, it
Pasha
doesn't
wants
sound like it.
gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm
Against who?
afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
True.
Aye. And he'll take us all with him. For a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one, we'll end up swinging. I don't know
Probably.
what to do. I don't want to go back there.
Don't. Simple as, man. You're an adult, do what you want to do. I don't know why we're like walking all cockeyed. We're like walking sideways right now. I have no idea why. The Hungry Knight, welcome in, welcome in. I always say Grund with an accent because when you get ambushed, they say it with an accent, and I always mock the accent. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I like Grund. Grund's a nice little town. Not a lot to it, but you know, there doesn't really need to be. Also, the Hungry Knight, is that a Hollow Knight reference by chance, or is that a KCD reference? Because it could go either way, really. I mean, I guess it could be something else too, or nothing at all, but those would be my first two guesses. This is the camp?
Listen, let's talk.
What's going on, man?
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be
KCD
killing
reference.
us
All
all.
right, gotcha.
The man doesn't know when
I
to
feel
stop.
that.
He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
Why
the same
shouldn't
bunch, aren't you?
Pasha have it?
Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Corel. Corel was like an holy man.
Corel
He
was a good
preached
man.
like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He's right.
Sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
Well, we can't let that happen, huh?
It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need
Nobody
mountains
learns.
of gold or revenge.
Nobody
like
ever
Pasha.
learns.
We'll be happy with a little, and we'll have a good life, like with Carol. And the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but you have to stop robbing people. Yeah, that's a better outcome.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
True.
I couldn't lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I
Well, then
couldn't
it sucks to
handle
suck.
being cooped up in some workshop all day, or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang, and for that I need the arrow.
We're gonna give it to him and just pickpocket it back. We're keeping the
Well,
arrow.
All right, here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
We're not letting him get away with that arrow. Don't be a silly Billington. Yoink, 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 yoink. That's what you get. Next time, listen. All right, what was that? Go see Pasha in camp and give him the arrow. Oh, okay. So we can, it's kind of like the Thunderstone where we can keep forking it over. That's kind of interesting. Hey, Duncan, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. I'm not sure where exactly we are over here. right by a road. Oh man, I don't know where we're at. Oh, this is the road to Grund. This is the road to Grund. Yeah, we're like right over here right now.
Quick.
Right? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. How about you? What are you up to today? Got any big plans or doing anything exciting or? I think it's over here somewhere, right? I think, man, I don't know. We'll keep pushing till we like basically run out the other end of these woods, I guess. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Cool. Huh?
I'll get you. Attack! Come and help us!
Okay. Why are you attack? I'm here to see Pasha. It's funny to Moshetta and then pickpocketed it back because that's messed up. Yeah, why are these guys aggro on me insta? What's going on? Maybe we gotta like sneak over to Pasha or something. I don't know. I mean, I got no problem just killing them all, but I want to like complete the quest first, you know. Yeah, man. It's messed up, but like you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Doubly so in like hardcore, you know. If you're playing hardcore like I am, like man, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. You know, you can't always afford to take the high road. You, Pasha? Want Han's money? Yeah, that's fair. Just regular band. All right, we can definitely poach this guy.
Alert!
We in the first KCD, one of the funny things we got up to is we ended up stealing Hans Capon's clothes during one of our quests, and that was just like our casual outfit. Like when we needed charisma clothes or when we weren't in armor or whatever, we would just wear Hans Capon stuff. That was really silly.
Now they're running rampant, even worse than before. And Marish? As soon as the councillors realised the Hungarians are even worse, they hired Marish.
I found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Hi.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow? Do you have it?
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was weird. Never done anything like it.
See? You felt it too?
No.
It's a
I've just never
powerful
plucked
artifact.
anything from somebody's skull
Its
before,
power
I
will
guess.
save us. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
I didn't see him at all, yeah. Weirdest
No idea where he
thing.
is. I didn't see him.
That's just like him. Can't be relied on.
Yes,
That young
not.
fool thinks he's got the wisdom of Solomon, but he'll come crawling back. He'll be hungry, and then I'll deal with him. But back to the task at hand. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one.
Yeah, it
Lord,
must be.
Thank
I
you
mean,
for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet.
Yeesh, here we
Smeagol
go.
picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock.
You're on crack,
And
dude.
now, it's my turn. Just like Carol before me, now I'll receive the blessing of our Heavenly Father.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You gonna get shot in the noggin?
It will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend. And we'll
Oh,
never
yeah.
go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid.
It's a blessed arrow,
No.
yeah.
It will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
Obviously. Oh, these bandits want me. These bandits want me bad. I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to shoot. I think these bandits are gonna attack me as soon as I exit this combat or this dialogue. So,
I'm not gonna
unfortunately,
shoot you. Use your head.
I don't know what's up with these guys. Why
Lord
they won't?
blessed Carol.
Why they won't go with
Not
us?
You have no idea what the arrow might do to you.
True, true.
I never thought of it that way.
Keep it as a relic. That way Carol will always be with you, as well as the blessing he received.
Sakra. I reckon you're right. You're a wise man.
Where's
Just
the
like
scene from
Carol
the
was.
trailer where the bards sing to
Thanks to that
Henry?
arrowhead,
That is
he'll
in
be
the
with us in
Trotsky
spirit
region. You
forever.
need to go to the
Exactly.
Zhelyov Inn. There's
Thanks
two
for helping
people
us.
sitting
Here's
at the
a little
table at the
something in
bar
return.
there named George
God
and
be with
Michael.
you.
You need
Thanks.
to talk with them and do
Best
their
of luck to you.
quest. That's how you get that one. Yep. Instantly attacked. Yep. Okay. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
What do you want?
I want the magic arrow back.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Missed 4 times, alright? I was like twice, but nonetheless felt like 4 times.
Take that fuck!
Yes, you are. Yoink! Played up. Gimme. Yes. Thank you. Now I am blessed by Carol's arrow. We're just gonna have to find somebody who can shoot me in the head with it. See, we gotta have something good here, right? It can't all be junk. Certainly it can't all be junk. It was all junk. Well, you know, okay, that's okay. That's fine. Steez. You know, sometimes they can't all be winners, right? You know, not every bandit camp is built the same. They're not all equal. Some bandit camps are just better than others, and that's the way she goes, I guess. Now we got the quest complete, magic arrow done. We kept the arrow, of course, naturally, and we are ready basically to bounce on out of here. I think what we are gonna do is just ride back to Kuttenberg. It's pretty late in the day, so I think by the time we kind of get back and make our way to the smithy and stuff, it'll be just about evening time. The sun's getting real low, big fellas, so this should be Grund. Should let us orientate ourselves through it here. Just stole everything from everyone in Takov, even the blacksmith's wife, and poisoned the food too. That's messed up, man. Why would you poison the food? Now they can't make more money for you to steal later. You gotta keep them alive so they can farm money for you endlessly, over and over and over again. Although it is pretty cool when you if you assassinate a member of a family or whatever, watching the different NPC interactions where the family members freak out and then they go get a guard and then the guard investigates and then they deal with the body and then a couple days later you can find the family still grieving. All that's really, really cool that they put so much time and effort into the interactions and making the NPCs feel real and behave realistically and stuff. That stuff's all so cool. I would love that. This guy was just in his 1 day from retirement arc.
Show what you're made of.
Trying. Very easy, blood. Boink. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when we walked up, this guy was like, "Oh man, I can't stand this anymore, robbing people. I think I'm gonna quit or something." And then we immediately pull up and blast his noodle. Okay, cool. Close enough. Go ahead and throw this stuff on pebbles and we can get on out of here. It's not that far till we actually hit Kuttenberg. We're probably going to pop in the North Gate. And like I said, we're probably just going to ride down into the blacksmith shop and head on out of here. The guards took my stolen loot in another playthrough. Yeah. If you end up getting searched by the guards or if you end up committing another crime and getting confronted, yeah, they'll take all your stolen goods. There's a particular chest, depending on where you end up serving your jail time, there's a particular chest that you can go to actually get it back. They store it somewhere. Kind of just like in Skyrim, if you're familiar with that. The stolen goods chest, confiscated chest, yeah, whatever you want to call it. Or if the guard, when the guard actually takes it off of you, immediately, assuming that you don't get locked up, you can pickpocket it back from the guard. He'll actually physically have the stuff in his inventory. So if you start digging around in his pocket, you'll be able to steal back the stuff from him if you're sneaky. Obviously you have to, not get arrested and stuff then, but you do have that option.
Go!
Easy.
You nearly killed me.
Nice and slow.
Come and take your pick.
Okay, another lovely day, and I think basically at the start of today, or maybe partway through, we ended up hitting 28 blacksmith prestige or so. So we need 2 more levels, and it's probably pretty much flat out 2 levels. I think we're no XP. Yeah, basically no XP. Hopefully we'll be able to finish those out in this stream. After that, I put all my stolen loot in the room that the blacksmith gives you. Yeah. If you put your stolen stuff in your personal chest, then it's safe. They can't confiscate stuff from your chest. So that's where you got to keep it if you want it to, if you leave it in there for 3 or 4 days, depending on the value, cheaper stuff gets not stolen faster than more expensive stuff. And of course it does, in case you don't know, it does matter where you steal it from. So if you steal something from Takov and you are wearing it in Semine, you're probably going to be fine. But if you're wearing it in Takov where you stole it from, they'll recognize that oh, you're wearing my shirt, guy, or whatever,
So super cool, pretty immersive in that respect. I used the Thieves' Eyes perk. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of really good thieving perks, whether it's like rapid flight or whether it's you know, the one that, you know, helps you hide stolen goods, or the one that makes the stolen status decay faster or whatever. There's a ton of really good thieving perks, especially because, you know, stealing is just so OP.
Blimey, your coat's shining beautifully. I ought to go and wash myself.
Did we collect review? We did. Papers. Sleep. The tunnel system in Kuttenberg is OP. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. In particular, if you are, you know, if you kind of know where you're going, or if you know how to get from like one building to another building pretty easily, yeah, you can really easily just like extract all of the money out of a whole bunch of businesses and disappear with it without a trace. Very true. Very true. We should eat something. Oh yeah, we gotta put this stuff away too. All this extra food and junk. Thanks, Pushko. Got the door for us. It was really nice of him. Very considerate. Boom, boom, boom. And then, was there anything we needed to take out? I don't think so. I think we're pretty much good. Yep, on the table. Nope. Alright, cool, cool. Oh, food, that's what we need. We needed a couple pieces of food, because we're just about to eat our last dried boar tenderloin. Ray's come to see us. Yeah, we'll grab out some dried chicken and some more dried boar, I guess. Alright, now we play the waiting game. Wait till 9 when our orders roll in. Also, you know, for everybody watching, if you're having a good time, don't forget to drop a like, a sub, a follow, whatever you got on the platform. I appreciate it. It helps out a ton. It keeps us going. How are things from the chest selling?
I've got the coin
Got
for you
big
here.
money today?
Thank you very much.
850. That's not bad. That's not bad. Take it.
Have there been any orders?
Yeah, what do we need to
There
make
have.
today?
Some fella stopped by, saying
Blade?
he needed a good blade forged. Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
All right, we'll take it. You know what?
So motivated and
We need to make an Adamant Saber.
Bring the
Okay, that's
finished
one of the more
piece straight to
expensive
him.
ones, so
He'll
we
be
should make a little bit of money here. And we need to hand deliver it, which is a little bit of a shame. Just takes a little bit extra time. It's not too terribly bad. It's just a little inconvenient, but... I did all the Thickest Thieves quests in the first game. Hell yeah. Yeah, a lot of times the kind of like Miller quests or the thieving quests, however you want to go about them, they're really good for not only making like a little bit of money, but also for leveling up early. Like I was saying earlier, like thieving is just so OP. Being able to steal from like shopkeepers, you can just like instantly get, you know, awesome gear. You can instantly get a bunch of money, bunch of food, like whatever you need. And like it only gets better. And so being able to do, like the Miller's quests or whatever early on into the game to get like a couple extra levels and a little extra money is super, super good. Be about halfway. Flip her over.
I'm halfway there. This won't take long now.
Awesome possum. Last couple of hits here, and then we will sharpen it up, and we need to deliver it to the guy. I don't know where he is at, but hopefully he's not too far, and we should have at least 2 other tasks to take care of today for the shop here. Probably not an investigation if I had to guess. I mean, I kind of hope so, because, you know, we need to farm out those last couple of sketches. But with that being said, we are probably going to have a, like, thieving contract and maybe an archery contest or something, if I had to guess. I feel like we've had a lot of investigations these last couple days.
Can't get any better than this.
Bam, bam. Cool. Let's get changed back, and we will see where this guy lurks. You sitting, dog? He's right in front of St. Barb's. He's at the All Saints. Okay. And then archery contest. Just archery contest? All right. I got robbed. It's fine. We can go do like the punchies at the hole and stuff. It's not like we won't be able to find stuff to do. Supplied taco with bearded axes for an army. You just mass producing them to level up, I'm guessing. I think that's what I use too, bearded axes. They're like a good combination of cheap and valuable. Like cheap to make, but, you know, good to sell. Oh, we're going by Barbs. What are we doing?
Fine wares here. What's your merchandise?
I think that was it right there, actually. Is it? Crazy. Yeah, front of Barbs, not back. I mean, back of Barbs is the archery contest, but in front of Barbs.
My humble respect.
Okay, should just be this up here. We'll run in, deliver this thing to the guy, and then real quick we'll run back to the other one, do the archery contest, and then I think assuming we don't have anything else pop up today, we'll probably just have to find a new quest to take.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I finished your order.
Well, let's see it then, blacksmith. Just how I imagined it. Thank
2100, not
Happy to
bad at
help.
all. We will
I'll be with you,
absolutely
sir.
take that.
I hope.
Oh boy. All right, are we voting green or tan? Green or tan?
You ain't getting me.
I feel like Mutt is weak. That's fair. Mutt, I feel like he's 10 times more useful in KCD2 than he is in KCD1, but he does run away faster. You're voting Tan? Okay. He does run away faster. I feel like basically Mutt gets hit once and he runs off. And then, so like in combat, his like usefulness is pretty limited, but I feel like just in general, Mutt's way, way better than he was in the first one, in my opinion.
Is that the best you can do?
Go fuck yourself.
Oh shit, Tan's turning it around. Green's starting to get bloody. He's dropping his guard. Hey, stop fighting.
Why'd he do it? Christ! I don't have the whole day
Finish
for
him,
you.
Dan! Finish him! Sweep the leg!
No, you don't. Is that the best you can do?
I think they're basically tied now.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Come on, you got this, Tan!
What's the matter? Shit yourself.
What did you do now, fucker? What's that?
Yeah, true.
Stop beating him.
Don't want to let Mutt get eaten. That would be messed up.
Hey, stop fighting!
Hey, Ragman's
Ain't had
here.
enough yet?
What are you doing?
Oh, I think Green's gonna win it. He's kind of running away with it here.
This has been going on too long.
I agree. You just fight him. There it is. Green won. Tan never stood a chance. I mean, he kind of stood a chance. He was winning for a while, but Green turned it around right at the end. He hit his Zerker Rage at low HP. The way she goes, you know. We need to run back over here to this tavern now, and we'll pick up this archery contest from whomever. Gerd.
Good day to you.
I was told you were one of the local marksmen. Is that true?
Could be. I've heard you're no beginner yourself.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I like that. So, what do you say? Shall we put it to the test?
Well, I'd be glad to, if you have a bit of time to spare.
All right. Let's go to Hoprink for Popinjay shooting with Master Holtz. And we'll be shooting with a longbow. What do you say?
Verbal for me.
Suits me. Should we go for it?
All right. But how about a little wager? It'll make it a bit more exciting.
Yeah, absolutely. Bigger the better.
I'll be happy to bet.
I'll absolutely
Agreed.
rinse you for your whole family
Let's get to
fortune if you let me.
Get set. And loose.
You're sucking, man. What are you doing, Ram?
Down he comes.
You're falling behind, buddy. Oh, I missed one. Oh, man, that never happens. I missed two? No, I'm washed. I'm washed. Oh, write me off. Write me off. It's all over.
Well, now that's sweet. No matter how I count it, I've come out ahead. On top of
Damn.
that, I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here you go.
Thank you.
Next time, I'll watch out for you. I underestimated you.
What can I
Sure, this
say?
won't be the last time we meet.
Take care, my friend. May God and Saint Sebastian go with you.
Alrighty. I think I saw we were getting up to a little bit of money there, right? What are we at? Yeah, 23k. Okay. So what we're gonna do, just because we got a little bit, is we're gonna run over to our smithy and we're just gonna spend it. We're gonna spend down to like 10-ish k, just buying out useless upgrades. I just want to have them all, just to have them. It makes me feel a little bit better. So whatever we can afford to get, we're gonna get quick. And I think, yeah, I think most of it's here. The more iron, the better the chest. I couldn't agree more with that description. Okay, let's throw it back to, yeah, we'll probably keep the bachelor's table for now. There's a couple of skill trainers yet that I think we need to kind of run up against. We're gonna keep that on for now. Got all that. Food shelf, yep. We're just about done with this category. Yeah, okay, I think that's about as far as I'm pushing it here. But that's pretty good. We're almost done. We're through, like, we're through the house. The only thing we have left on the house is the mural. We need to unlock these at level 30, and then we're gonna buy these and probably equip the dark one if I had to guess. But then past that, we have everything else bought out of all of these categories, so the house is done. Chamber, we have everything above the stove, so we need to do the stove and the wall paintings yet. We need to buy those. And then for the garden, I think we're basically done as well. Let me quick double check it and we'll see, but I'm pretty sure we have everything out of this, more or less. Yeah, cool. Yeah. So we literally just need to buy out Night Stove stuff, Noble's wall painting stuff, and then the 2 murals when we hit 30, and we're done. And we have everything from this, which is super duper awesome. I'm pretty sure we don't have any products being made or anything with either of these guys currently. We double check, but...
Glad to see you, Master Blacksmith.
Yep, cool. And I don't think there's anything with mags. You can look, but... yeah, so I think we just need to kind of figure out something to do. I mean, it's only noon, and we have everything done. So I guess we'll kind of pick up a quest or something, because... oh yeah, we needed to go fight. That's right, that is one thing. We're like damn near done with side quests in Kuttenberg. We're getting through them all little by little. Oh, there it is. There's a duel in Billany. Okay. We're gonna do our boxing and then we'll go do that. Me, I'll swing a fox because I just noticed we're out. Yeah, I was gonna say, no, am I out of foxes? I'll cry.
Good people.
I'm sorry.
Here, direct, please.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Damn it.
How can I help you, friend?
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business.
In the starting town, I found a glitch in the tavern that if you sleep in the bed without owning it, they don't see you because there's a cart blocking the line of sight. Honestly, that sounds about right. That sounds like the most Kingdom Come bug I've ever heard of.
I did.
Good luck.
And you know what? Hey, we'll take it though. You probably don't get the save if I'm guessing right? It probably lets you sleep but not save there then.
You a bucket. Up here.
He calls me lucky every week, and yet every week I come and I whoop his ass.
Would you like me? Here's. Another drink.
One last beer, he said. Yeah, that's right. It's always one last beer.
You want?
Have you?
I did.
X.
Got it.
Yoink. Doink. Doink.
Victory away!
Dude, he's tanky, man. Are you almost done? Holy moly. There we go.
This is you.
Goliath, you're next.
So we've made. I do.
I'll be with you.
Thanks. Yeah.
Bam, bam. Cool. All right, good. Let's head down to Billany then, and we can do that duel. That'll be no problem at all. I don't think we'll struggle to find it or struggle to win. And who knows? Maybe it's a fist fight too. Hard to say. Just see where we're at skill-wise. Curiosity. Almost 25 speech. Almost 20. Almost 30 warfare as per usual. 22 swords, 24 and a half unarmed. Okay. So it's still going to be a little while before we break through to the next level, much less the next perk point. Not that we really have any particularly useful perk points left to get, but you know, it does make me feel better getting them nonetheless. So we're gonna try however we can to try to farm up our unarmed. If we see, like, you know, if we get the opportunity to maybe fight a single bandit one-on-one, we'll probably start doing it with our fists. Or, you know, if we have the opportunity to take a fight in a quest or something, we might start taking those as opposed to talking our way out of it. But we need to push for 30 unarmed sooner rather than later, just because I would like to kind of scratch it off. You know, the earlier we get it done with, the earlier I just don't have to worry about it anymore. And that's kind of how I look at a lot of this stuff, is that, you know, I just want to get it kind of off the table that way. Like, if I want to fight, you know, it's not like I can't fist fight anymore. I absolutely still can, but I don't have to then. I don't have to feel pressured to. I don't have to, like, go out of my way to do it. In the starting combat tutorial, if you wear armor but don't equip the sword, Hans has a funny line. That's silly. What's he say? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I've probably heard it, but I don't remember it. It was what, the second inn we need to go to, I think? Yep. Alrighty, so just up here should be the other inn, and we just need to be looking for the road that goes southward. For us, we're going to be turning left on it, and I think it was right basically before the inn, at least from this perspective. And we should be able to basically just follow that all the way down to Billany. Once we get to Billany, I think the guy was right on the north side, more or less. We should be able to duel him and then kind of cruise back up this way for getting ready for tomorrow. I do think that, you know, in the interest of kind of keeping things a little bit interesting and just spicing it up, doing something a little bit different, maybe tonight we hang out at the second inn here until nightfall, and we do a little bit of a heist. We'll just go through, pick all the boxes, check all the locks and pockets, and see if there's anything interesting, unique, or, you know, ultra valuable, I guess. Not that that really matters to us too much, especially now that we're, like, damn near have all of the upgrades for the blacksmithy. Like, that's, you know, 90% of the currency we're going to need for the rest of the game, to be fair. But with that being said, like, that's not to say that we won't need money at all, or that we don't like seeing the number go up. You'd think we'll be fighting with our cocks. That's funny. Yeah, that's fair. I do think I vaguely remember that.
Quick.
That's a classic Hans line. Okay, so this should be Billany right up here. Yep, looks like. And right on this northern end. I think it was on this side, even. You drat or whatever. Oh, I hate you, drat. Oh, I fucking hate you, drat. You're such a rat. I'll destroy you. Yeah, no, yeah, I keep forgetting about you. We need to come back for you one of these days, but it's not going to be today, my man.
I'm sorry.
All right, real quick, before we get into this duel, I'm going to hit the bathroom. So I'm just going to real quick short break it. I'll be back in like 2 minutes-ish. Alright, everybody. Sorry for the wait there. I am back. Let me flip this over. Bing, bam, boom. Put this up. Kung Pao chicken. George
Master
the Owl.
Blacksmith, fate brings us together again.
That
Well,
it
well,
does.
The Night Owl. How's the people watching going?
I've taken a break from that and turned to the study of beer.
A
but
noble
seeing you
one.
now, my hand's starting to itch. How about a friendly duel?
St.
I've got a
Barbara
new
theme
saber,
is
and I'd love
goaded.
to hear
Yes, it
sing.
is. Yes, it is. To be fair, I think most
How
of the
about a little
music in this
wager?
game is goaded,
I
but
wouldn't
yeah,
expect that from a
absolutely.
beggar, but since you're a knight, maybe you could put up a few groschen.
We stake our honor. I, my knightly one, and you, your blacksmith's honor.
Deal.
No amount of coin could match that.
Let's do this.
Then to arms!
To arms! Beep, beep. Oh, we're going hella far. Oh, no. Oh, whoa. We're going all the way back. Okay. He damn near took me home.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
I just swung right into that. I'm an idiot.
Enough. That's enough. Well, now, I don't know how you do it, but you truly fight well.
What can I
Another
say,
victory.
George?
I must
Been an
bow to
honor.
Getting beaten twice by a blacksmith. I didn't see that coming.
But you fought bravely.
Oh, yeah.
You just need to tighten up your defense a bit.
True.
Thank you for the praise. If you'll excuse me now, I'll go and tend to my wounds. Farewell, Master Blacksmith. May God's peace go with you.
Thanks. Honestly, I'm tempted to knock him out for the shield. That's a unique shield, and I really want it. As fucked up as that is, I'm like kind of worried I won't see him again. You know, like that we might not run into him again. So I think I'm gonna follow him for a minute, and we're gonna grab his shield off of him. You know, we're not gonna hurt him or anything like that, but you know, there's only kind of one way to get it. My assumption is that he's gonna kind of make his way out of the inn here and start working kind of down the road back to where he came from. And so we just kind of have to hang out for a minute until nobody else is around. He doesn't have to be super far away. It'll only take us a few seconds, but it'll have to be a few uninterrupted seconds. You know what I mean? We can't have a bunch of people around with their watching eyes and their pointing fingers and their remembering brains. We need nobody around. Important NPCs are immortal. Yeah, there are a couple. I don't think he is, though, because I get the stealth kill option. And, frankly, I wouldn't want to, you know, kill him anyway. I just want the shield. Peacefully and calmly. Let's maybe change over to our sneakies, and we'll rip a save here. Actually, maybe we'll wait until he's in a more opportune position to rip the save. Maybe these bushes and stuff might be perfect. We can kind of lure him in here. Yeah, I think this is going to be our best bet. So let's pop the save and then see if we can get it. No, he's like not interested at all in the rocks. Okay. And we are just gonna... Shit, yeah, somebody saw me. I thought they might. Okay, we gotta reload. Man, how are we gonna get this guy? We can't bait him with rocks. I guess we're just gonna have to follow him and wait for an opportune moment. That's a tough one. And we're basically stuck doing it in the middle of the day here. It's not like we can wait till night. So this is going to be like a little bit of a puzzle almost for us.
Huh?
2025 Game of the Year was rigged. That's fair. That's fair. I can't say that you know, I can't say that it was the most fair. Ah, I can't even rob him. Oh man. Oh, okay. All right. Well, then there's no reason to knock him out if I can't even take the shield. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that I didn't love Silksong, because I did. I loved Silksong. I still love Silksong. I think it was incredible. It was very, very, it was a big deal, you know. But, you know, I will say that I think the jump from Kingdom Come 1 to Kingdom Come 2 was like 10 times bigger than the jump from Hollow Knight to Silksong. That's kind of my opinion. And again, I'm not saying that Silksong wasn't good. Silksong was great. I think that you know, Silksong deserved Game of the Year just as much. But if it had to compete between Silksong and Kingdom Come, I think Kingdom Come kind of edges it out, because the difference is so massive, you know. Like the jump in quality and in scale and in like effort and magnitude and in impact and stuff. Like, Silksong was great. It was a huge deal. Everybody was looking forward to it. Everybody loves it. But that's not the only thing that matters, you know? Other things that are important too. Kind of a shame we couldn't take that guy's shield. I really wanted it. I was thinking it the last time we saw him too. The first time we had to duel him, I was like, oh man, I kind of want that shield. And then I was like, but we're like in the middle of Kuttenberg. It'll probably be fine. We'll just like try again later, you know. And yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't gonna matter one way or the other, apparently. A little stashy. That's nice. Oink. Yeah, this place got scorched. This place got giga scorched. Do one quick run around to this like little big building here. But yeah, I think we're basically gonna head to the second inn, and we're gonna just kind of lurk there, hang out, nap maybe until tonight. And we're gonna kind of heist it and make our way back to Kuttenberg before morning. Kind of the plan. Let's just kind of cut down towards all this, and yeah, we'll just lurk around and wait. Suppose we're probably pretty dirty, so if we find a wash trough or something, it would be probably a big boon to us to have a sprinkle, have a spritz, hose ourselves down in the yard at least, something. We're stinking like a dog right now, I'm sure. This should be second in right here. It took us a little bit longer because we weren't on pebbles. You know, this distance is a lot bigger when you're just on foot, and that's fair. You know, I'm not gonna pretend like it isn't. But with that being said, it's not nearly so bad that you know, you can't run it. It's totally reasonable to run it. And I think we're probably just going to kind of head up to our room. I don't think we're going to sleep, just in case we sleepwalk. Just doesn't seem worth the risk. But we'll at least head up to our bed. We'll just kind of have a seat. And we'll wait until later tonight, like 11:30ish. Everybody should basically be like in bed or going to bed by then. And we can kind of run around and heist all of the goodies from this place. While they sleep. Where is our bed? Upstairs here somewhere. Yeah, basically the same layout. Yeah, cool. We'll just hang out. We don't have any books or nothing to read, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I think we're basically running out of books. Humans in the first game were the main enemy. In the second game, humans are rare to see. Yeah, they're certainly a lot less common. You know, you do still run into a good number of them. But yeah, there are a lot fewer humans in the second game. And you know, it makes sense. I mean, if Sigismund basically just stopped paying them, then like, what are they fighting for? You know, a lot of them are gonna get the hell out of here, and rightfully so. Yeah, absolutely. It's a lot of the times in this game, it's just bandits, or it's just wolves, or, you know, it's just like political enemies. It'll just be, you know, soldiers of the opposite side. Wolfram, I need your keys, brother man. Nothing personal. And your wife. I need her keys too. Or whoever this is. Sup, how's stream today? Oh, you know, same old, can't complain. How's work today? Anything crazy going on? So let's go upstairs first. Let's kind of do top down here. Make our way towards the front. That'll be the most efficient, I think. Got real bright in here for a second, dude. The UFO just pulled up and lit us up for a sec. You know, he locked onto us with the tractor beam, and the dude's like, nah, not today. We'll wait. Not really. Same boring shit. That's fair, man. That's fair. You know, hey, sometimes that's better, you know, than craziness happening and it being hectic and, you know, busy. Like, sometimes just a lame, boring, nothing burger of a shift is all right. Yeah, I doubt there's really too much down here. I mean, we'll check, obviously, but probably just like pantry stuff at best and nothing at worst. Probably the same thing with down here, right? Yeah. In fact, we've already checked those sacks. Damn, you're out here sweeping.
What was that sound?
You're out here sweeping the ground alone at midnight.
What happened here? What's going on here?
You're sweeping the ground outside alone
Never
at
mind.
midnight?
I'm going back.
That's what's going on here. You tell me what's going on here, okay? No? You done? That's it? You lost? Alright. Well, we'll take it. Sneak past you here and grab the wrench. The key pile and biggins, it grows day by day, key by key, our one key ring to rule them all. It opens every door, every lock, every chest, every drawer, like you wouldn't believe. Sometimes, they say, it will even open the floor. Whatever that is supposed to mean. Yeah, she's still just standing there. She just bugged out. She busted AF. Alright, I think that's basically it for here. Pretty plain and simple. Oh no, there's 3 up there. Yeah, pretty plain and simple. This one's not very big. So we'll you know, grab whatever's up here, and then we'll check across the street in the kind of like tents area. And then if we have time, honestly, we'll swing by first in, and we'll do there too. It wouldn't hurt, and kind of fell into the floor there for a sec. It wouldn't hurt, and you know, we might as well if we have the extra time. Do gloves improve pickpocketing? I don't think so, not to my knowledge. However, at least not directly. It's not like gloves will give you a pickpocketing buff, but they can help reduce... Here, I'll show you in just a sec. So there's 3 stats that are relevant when it comes to sneaking and stealing. Down here, conspicuousness, noise, and visibility. So visibility is basically like, you know, how visible you are. If you're in bright light or wearing bright shiny clothes or armor, you're going to be more visible. Noise is how noisy you are. If you have loud plate or spurs or chainmail or something that clinks as you move. And then conspicuousness is like how obvious you are, like how much you blend in. If you're really, really drunk, your conspicuousness is going to be very high because you're going to be stumbling around. You're going to be really obvious, you know? So these are the 3 stats that matter the most when it comes to stealing, like overall. Whether that's lockpicking, sneaking, pickpocketing, all that stuff. So anything that you can wear that reduces any of these 3 numbers, you want all of them to be as low as possible. So anything you can do to make those numbers lower will improve your stealing ability. All right, let's let it rip across the street here. We'll see what we can find. Probably not too much, and then whatever it is, we'll head on to the next inn. I need to dry anything? I doubt it. Nope. This is probably their merchant chest. Nope, not even. It's just a chest. Just a random box. The jug in it or whatever. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. This one was basically bone dry. Nothing cool, nothing interesting, nothing unique. Not even really any money. As sad as that may be to hear. And that's alright. Not a big deal. I mean, we're not really counting on it. By no means is it important. now we can kind of scratch it off the list, you know? We can mark it as done.
Quick.
Ooh, it's raining too. That'll make it even easier to sneak around. Not only does that decrease visibility, but it also covers up a lot of the noise. So we're gonna be a lot sneakier now. And it's done raining. All right, GG. Well, it's back. Okay. Sometimes the rain's goofy. And probably grab this guy's key right away, which, in my opinion, is like priority number one. Anytime you're doing a bunch of stealing or if you're gonna heist an area, get keys ASAP. Unless you need to level your lockpicking, then obviously you can lockpick. But if you're like me and you don't care about your, if you don't care about lockpicking XP anymore, I just go and key everything. It's faster and it's safer. It's quieter. We're being pretty liberal with what we take here, and we're gonna stop doing that. I don't know why I'm like being so greedy with what I'm taking. A lot of this is just junk that I'm never gonna use. These guys have a little bit of money on them. I gotta get back to it. I'll catch you in like 2-ish hours. So for the rest of the stream, have a good one. All right, Lazy, thanks for stopping by, brother. Have a good day at work. Make it a easy peasy one. Go ahead and throw all this stuff on pebbles for now. We don't need any of that on us. This included. We could probably just swig one of these quick. Just to be safe, you know, we don't want to eventually get busted or something and lose all this hard work and effort we did. Yeah, that should be fine for now. We don't need to get like absolutely everything off of us. We just need to be light enough that we're not going to be overweight in 2 seconds again. Dicer William, you gotta have some good dice on you, right? Oh, you got some badges at least. You got quite a few badges, actually. And I think that's an even die, which they're fine. They're okay. They're not my favorite. How do you get that hood? This one in particular is not one you can normally obtain. So basically you need to, like, link your account. You need to link your game with an account on their website, and then you can unlock it from there. You have to like do like tasks. You have to like lockpick 50 locks or something. I don't remember exactly what it is, but yeah, there's like a bunch of items that you can do little in-game challenges to unlock, and it's one of those, I think. It's called the Cut Purses hood, if you want to look it up or whatever. This whole set is the Cut Purse set. That's what I'm rocking. It's my Steely set because it was really convenient and it was free. So we've just been wearing it the whole game. Because you know, why fix what ain't broke, right? Let's go into the inn itself here. I think we're gonna check the outlying buildings first, and we'll do the actual inn second. Just totally arbitrarily. It's just what I've decided all of a sudden. That was close. We needed all that time, though. We could have only afforded to shave off like a second or two from that. So, you know what? Honestly, I'll take it. Okay, anything in here? No, not really. Like, in terms of chests and stuff? No, absolutely not. Just a bunch of dudes sleeping. Yeah, it's their prerogative. They can sleep wherever the hell they want to sleep. Ain't my beef. Yeah, I guess we're to the inn itself now. I mean, what else would we do, I suppose? Let's go ahead and creep on in. We'll do kind of top down like we normally try to, I guess. Yeah, I do think, at least to my knowledge, this is the only hood in the game where the hood is actually up. And you can't put it back down. Let me be clear. It's just like that. But I think it's the only hood in the game where the hood is actually up instead of down, you know. So if you do prefer that, then unfortunately this is the way you get it. And like, you know, it's a little bit of a shame. I understand it's a marketing thing. I don't necessarily agree with it. Yeah, I get you. I feel the same way. I would prefer, and like, I don't know why it isn't like this. I guess just, you know, time. But I would have really liked it if the hoods worked the same way that the helmets did, where you could like hit Z or whatever, and you could put the hood up and down the same way that you can put your helmet visor up and down. I really wanted that. Unfortunately, it just didn't happen. But you know, it's maybe a wish list item for KCD3, right? But yeah, you gotta kind of jump through some hoops for the hood up item. Which, like, you know, is a little bit of a shame. It's not the worst thing ever. It's not like horribly detrimental, but I generally don't like anything that you can't just get in game, anything that you can't just like unlock by playing the game and leveling up or earning it or stealing it, or, you know. I would much prefer stuff like that over anything that you gotta buy or go sign up for or anything like that. Also, we kind of need you to move, ma'am. You're kind of in the way of that chest that I need to get to. So how can we get you out of there? Maybe we just do something like this.
What's that noise?
And we kind of bait her away.
What was that? What is this racket here? Eh? He's stealing. He took something.
No, I didn't. I just looked. Alright, well that chest sucked anyway, so now we know that not to worry about that chest. Rip. That's why we saved, right? That's why we saved. Okay, set us back a little bit. It's not the worst thing ever. It's a little annoying, but... Cleaning the locks. Yeah, exactly. I'm cleaning the locks, man. You don't understand. Just cleaning the locks. I didn't take anything. That chest still has 100% of all of its contents. Alright? I just looked. It's not a crime to look, is it? I mean, it's probably a crime to look, but... Sure, our scholarly Henry could reinterpret the law some way. Yeah. Scraping it out. There's a lot of gunk in here. There's a lot of lock buildup. There's key debris in here. I gotta get all the key debris out of the lock or it'll stop working soon. You don't understand, ma'am. This just isn't your profession. This isn't your world. You don't know what it's like. When your lock gets all gummed up with the key debris. Okay, bing, bang, boom. Was a bit drunk, man. I thought this was my chest. I thought I slept here. My bad, my bad. It's not my fault, I swear. This is, this looks exactly like the bench I sleep on at home, you know? I think that was basically everything, right? At least out here. Let's go on in, and we'll kind of hit all these places again. Same thing, kind of top down. Hopefully this time we don't get busted by random alehouse maid. Number 209 or something. And just like normal, I don't actually know if I need that book or not. I probably don't. I think I've read like 99% of the books in the game, but I don't know that for sure. So I'm going to grab it. You know, better safe than sorry or whatever. Didn't I have it all in writing? That's right. You simply can't arrest me. Your Honor, I said it was just a prank. You don't understand. It was just a meme, Your Honor. Oh, it was just a meme, ladies and gents. Bang. He said a Lamau after. I want to hug her. She looks so cold. Somebody get her a towel or perhaps a blanket. Ooh, spooky, spooky. You can keep your chest. I don't mind. You can keep guarding it. I won't bother you, ma'am. Just gonna sneak by you here and grab the wrench. This is our room. Woman like that. Yeah, she's got to guard her chest, man. She's really worried that someone's gonna steal it if she doesn't sit there and watch it all night. So she just sits there all night watching it, you know? Just, you really can never be too sure about someone stealing your chest. This was the alchemist's room from the quest. I don't think there's really anything interesting in here. She was my wife. No, you're telling me that's not my wife? How could this have happened? I'm just getting so old. All these women, they look the same. Is that sexist? All women look the same? Is that like a thing? I don't... No, yeah, of course not, of course not. Why would it be sexist? Don't be ridiculous. I think that's about it for this side, at least. I think there's probably some stuff, yeah, over on this side, but we'll get there when we get there. Keys, madam? Can I have your keys, please? Your Helga Schlem? Skellem, maybe? Gold badge, even. Ooh, she's a high roller when she plays dice. She do not mess around with them silvery badges. No, sir, no, sir. She is a gold badger all the way through. Your Honor, she took my horse. Got the horses in the back. The horse tack, Your Honor. It's attached. Alright, I think that's about it. We can call this place officially heisted. Let's go ahead and hop up on Pebbles and let's get out of here. We can just ride into Kuttenberg where we can drop off all of the stolen goods into our varying chests. Obviously all the potions and books and stuff we're going to keep. We'll throw that in our personal stuff, and then any like armor, weapons, stuff like that, jewelry goes into the cell chest. These for the bandit camps. Yeah, bars. Bars. Your Honor, she's from Semine. Holy moly. You me. Peaceful night out here. Stepped on my foot. It's like Dubravka at the wedding when you dance with her. She tramples you like 4 times, man. Henry's complaining about it the whole dance. Home sweet home. Here we are. Go ahead and unload. I don't think we have too much for the cell chest. Yeah, we have a couple of things here, but for the most part, it's random goodies. We're gonna pull off this stuff, and I think that'll be basically it. Go ahead and donate all of our frames to the sales chest quick. We'll put this stolen stuff away, right where it belongs in our shop stock. Let's run around and do our maintenance tasks.
Well, it won't get any better. What do you think? One beauty after another.
Wash ourselves. Grab our buff and go to bed. Actually, let's empty out our stuff quick. We still have a bunch of that random crap on us. We could honestly change a little bit too. Your Honor, honestly, I didn't know she was your daughter. As if that makes it better. As if a crime isn't a crime if it's not his daughter. I didn't mean to put that away. Give it back! Give it back! See that on Prague? We hadn't read that one. See, that's why we grab it. That's why we look. Because I would have looked at that and said, oh no, we've definitely read that one. On Prague, we probably have like 4 of those. No, we have 0 of those. That's how that works, apparently. Look at that. That's why we look. All right, we're pretty close to our baseline weight. I mean, we got a couple of things on us that are probably weighing us down, and that's not a big deal. You know, it's whatever. We got a couple of extra pounds. Let's just read this book quick. We'll flip through it, and then we'll stick it in the chest right away. Bam. Now we sleep, and we cross our fingers that we don't sleepwalk halfway across the country. Nice, Pog. She sold my book. I was deep in the book. Oh, that's like a cardinal sin. You gotta let him finish the book at least. Sorry, Stan, I need to get through. I own this place. I'm more important. Let's go ahead and just wait till 9. That's when our orders roll in. And we can go ahead and start knocking them off one by one. Reduce Kumal. He needs another dono. Of course he does. And okay, we're 28 and about a quarter, give or take. So we're not exactly super duper close.
Hold on now.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
650, okay. Not bad.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged. Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
I'll
take
forge it.
Wonderful. Bring the finished
Forge a
piece straight to
noble
him.
sword.
He'll be
Okay.
waiting.
And we need to bring it to him. Unlucky. Kingdom Come Delivered, man. I like the book. Yeah, the book was so much better than the game. Really read the book. What was it, a noble sword? I think it was a noble sword. We're not even gonna check. That's how gutsy we are. We're just gonna do it. And it definitely won't bite us in the ass when it's not a noble sword and we need to remake it. Trust. It was a Mac book. The worst kind of book. I'd rather have a Chrome book. Not that that's really any different, but...
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You don't even know what you're talking about, Henry. I'm the expert here. Defer to my authority. Yeah, God. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, it should be getting pretty close. Yeah, to halfway.
This is almost done.
Perfect. We can get it sharpened up and then run it over to the dude wherever the hell he is. And we'll see what other tasks we need to do today. I'm kind of hoping for investigation and maybe duel. Investigation duel would be nice. Lockpick, I'm going to yell soccer, yeah, honestly. Or how they made the photo mode dialogue diegetic. That's really good. That's really funny. Bam. Tier 4 Noble Sword, and it was the right one, so we are golden. Sharpen her up, and we should probably fix up our gear too. I think it's been a day or two. We don't want to let it get too low. We don't want to start dropping quality levels or nothing like that, so... Get change, switch over. Bam. Okay, we need more armor's kits, as per usual. I suppose we could run upstairs and grab them, because I don't think Horse has any more. Yeah, Horse is out. So let's do that real quick before we forget. Nice one while being chased by a bandit team, yeah. Nice one! Armor's kits. Do we have any damaged ones? Nope. Cool, let's take like 20 of them. Put like all but like 5 of them on the horse. And where are we going? Beautiful. All the way to Shiitake. And we do have an investigation and a donation, so that's not that bad. You know what? All things considered, we'll take it. We'll swing up by Friedouche and we'll do our donation, and then we'll see what Klaus wants us to take care of. And that should be a pretty good day. Running up to Shiitake to deliver a sword, and then running over to wherever the hell these goods have gotten off to. And fingers crossed we get a new sketch today. I'll take a longsword. I think a mace and a shield will do me. Alright, Friedouche. What do you want, buddy? I know what you want. I feel quite hungry.
Thought you might appreciate a little contribution.
Oh, you are a treasure, Henry.
What can I say, Friedouche? What can I say?
I will make sure folks know who our dear patron is.
Here, take this.
That is more than I expected. Thank you. May the Lord repay your generosity.
Oh. The Lord will repay my generosity conveniently enough. Isn't that convenient? There was even a little bit of interest. Weird. Weird how that works. How much rep did that give us? Not much. Not much at all. Yeah, for 3K? Oh man, that was not a lot of rep.
The honest will be reformed.
So hungry I could eat a horse. Not Pebbles, no! Save yourself, Pebbles, flee!
My respects.
Hi, Klaus.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Where is it
What do you
today?
need, Master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery.
Oh, you
Ja,
wouldn't
das stimmt.
believe,
May
Henry.
the devil take these bastards.
What was lost this time?
A consignment of top-quality blades meant for a noble lord was stolen. Luckily, the hired hand
Midworth is the
and
best
carter
horse. That's
survived,
fair. That's
so
fair.
know
I like to stick
where
to
it happened.
Pebbles, you know.
Those
I
are
like the
far too fine
I like the
weapons
role play
to
of it.
just
That's
leave
like
to
that's
some
like
rabble.
Henry's
It is
horse, you
necessary
know.
to
So
search quite a large area of forest, through which the road runs from Old Kutna to Grund.
oh, that's not far at all.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Oh, we got it. We got it. Easy.
It's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Yeah.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Cool, cool, cool. So we said in between Grund and Old Kutna, which is just fine by us. I think we're gonna start. We'll start by doing that. We'll do the investigation first, and then we'll drop off the sword, kind of on the way, wrapping back in. I know, maybe it's a little bit rude or whatever to make that guy wait longer, but frankly, if he's making me run all the way outside of town, fuck him. And on top of that, I think getting from, like, Grund to Shiitake will be easier than Shiitake to Grund. So, slightly.
Oh!
We need to go to the next gate over. That's the road I'm more familiar with. I like this one better. Just basically stick to this now. Be a little while. Look out, cow! Well, what do we have here? Oh, we're gonna have to step in. Yeah, I got you, ma'am. I got you. Just hang tight. Gonna have to watch that injury.
Fuck! Aye! Fuck that!
No, you don't.
You might be surprised what we do and don't. You're gonna want to be careful, villager, though. You're not gonna be very tanky if they hit you, man. Alright, that's one down.
That sounds like a fight!
Alright, there we go. Brandon threatened me, so I chose the threaten option. Henry said, I'll cut your balls off and shove down your throat. Did it work? Did the bandit back off after that? Or was he like, nah, no shot? Here you go, ma'am. I got you. It's alright. You can get out of here.
Thank you. I
got you.
Really, thank you.
You're lucky I was just
Good. I'm glad. It sounds like it would work, but you know, who am I to say?
A token of my gratitude. And thank you again.
Yeah, we gotta keep the noble sword on us, because that's what we're actually delivering, but the rest of this crap can go in the horse. The horseometer, Will. And then we'll eat a couple of these. Bam. Cool. Whistle. Oh, we're bleeding, that's right, I forgot, we're pretty injured after that. He got us with a big old hit. We need to have a heal. Let's do that one, and that'll be just fine. That should bring us basically to full.
Quick!
We should actually be basically right where we need to be, right? Yeah, we're like kind of up here right now. So if we just kind of cut over, we should be able to tackle these guys over here. Yeah, okay, so here's the church. So we are looking at, I think the top of Old Kutna right now. So yeah, we're like just cutting across here, basically. Oh, wild dog pack. I'll stop and deal with these guys. They could hurt somebody or attack some passerbys, so we can't let that, we can't let them stay here. You talk like a spoiled brat that can't hear himself. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I am, you know? It's all up for debate, I suppose. Maybe it was just the 2 dogs. Normally there's like 3 or 4, I feel like, but, you know, I guess it's possible there isn't. I feel like they would have kind of come running. Alrighty, we should be just about into the search zone up here. I think, it should be popping up any second. Just kind of get a re-gauge. Get the reference? No, I didn't. Yeah, it's hard to say exactly where we're at, but I feel like I just need to keep going. And I gotta be hitting it here soon, right? Away, I'm going willy-nilly. Off the rails here. We're at a burnt down building. Where are we? Be one of these? I don't know. Kind of turn up a little bit. I mean, this is a pretty big search area. This is kind of a huge search area. So I feel like it'd be pretty hard for us to miss it, but you know, that's not to say that we won't or can't. What is this? Is this Grund? Or I don't know. Look like Grund. Butcher's on the end. This is Shiitake. This is Shiitake. So I was just too far south. I must have been pushing through these woods instead of through these woods. I guess we can just deliver the sword real quick. It's not a huge deal, I suppose. It'll only take us a moment now that we're already here. And I kind of presume he was in the fortress, maybe? In the start, Henry says this in the Pillar of Towns. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't, no, I didn't peg that. I mean, I'm sure he does. You know, I'm not saying he doesn't, but I didn't remember that. Bailiff, I just delivered like 2 days ago. I literally just delivered you specifically a sword.
I'm excited. Show me.
How many swords do you need, man?
Good work, Master. Thank you. And for coming all the way from Kuttenberg, here's a little extra.
Give me the wrap. Yeah, thank you. I don't care about the money. Give me the wrap. Let me go find these guys now. So we need to kind of exit out back by the butchers, I think. And where are we going? Like northeast, basically? Yeah, pretty much straight up this road. We should be okay. Maybe it was meant to be, you know? Sometimes it's just meant to be that way. I really wanted his sword. He couldn't possibly wait for it, so we told him, you know what? Maybe you don't have to, bub. Maybe you don't have to. Yeah, okay, so here's the search area.
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. We should have a look around.
I think both of them are kind of on this far right side, right? Kind of south. Yeah, okay.
Quick!
We're gonna bash up both camps naturally. We're not gonna leave any dudes over here alive. I think that's the first one. That's the one that's kind of outside of the trees, maybe. I could be wrong, but it's kind of feeling. No. This is the one inside the trees, I think. And like I was saying earlier, we do need to try to start farming up some unarmed if we can help it. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna rip a couple of potions. I don't know if this is actually helpful or not, but we're gonna do it anyway. Kill someone, say he's a spawn of Satan and he's a demon. Yeah, exactly. It's not even our fault. Rip to save? I literally don't remember. Yes. We're gonna bait this guy down.
I'll kill you. Attack!
Hopefully he doesn't lure anybody. I want it to just be him and me. Come on, buddy.
I've been waiting for you.
Boom! Howie?
Useless.
Boom! Love the haymaker. Out of that bush. It's kind of distracting. Not that my visor in my face isn't, but, you know, necessary evil kind of to stay safe, right?
Kurwa! Oh!
There you go, searching for my purse in your purse. I thought I might find it in there. Turns out I didn't. So, you know, you can well, you can't have the stuff back. I still want it, but you know, turns out that what I wanted wasn't in there.
Fuck you! I yield!
No.
Jesus! Yes.
There you have it. We're gonna be doing this for the next couple of minutes. We need to level up our unarmed, and this is a pretty good way to do it. So, you know, we kind of might as well. We do kind of need to be careful. We're gonna try to lure one guy at a time, or we're gonna probably have to just regular fight them. I would know the purse from the inside. I would know it immediately if I saw the inside of the purse with all the money inside of it. Just based on the amount of money and how much jingling it was doing, I would be able to tell. Yeah, can I get you? Good. Okay, we don't want to lure him by that guy. Kinda sussed me out.
There's no escape!
Boink! Howie? Kick his shin, kick his shin. I hate when you're in the bush. I can't see shit. Not that I can really see anyways, but
try me?
see a little bit at least like this. Boom! Boom! Just haymaker into haymaker into haymaker. How many more can he withstand? Not many was the answer. Not many. Crunch. Yeah, we don't want most of this stuff. We're kind of only taking like the nicer stuff. I know like none of this is really like good. You know, it's kind of all junk, but with that being said, like some of it's slightly nicer junk than others.
You're a dead man. Attack! Come and help us!
Take him down here.
Victory awaits!
Opening shin kick. Doink. The fucking dull doink of me just hitting his helmet and stuff is silly.
Fuck you!
Boink.
You won't get me!
I'm probably gonna get you. I'm not gonna lie. The odds that I don't get you are like so low. I can't think of a dude who I didn't get. I can think of 2 dudes who I didn't get, actually. I lied. I can think of exactly 2 dudes I didn't get. And that's it. Other than that, I've gotten every dude. I doubt you're gonna be the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. Write that down. Any other singles we can lure? See the one guy sitting there, but I don't know that he's alone. There might be like a guy in the cabin or something. Fuck it.
Now you're going to get it!
Yeah, didn't you know, man? It's a rare Easter egg where I suddenly end up with all of your stuff.
Mercy!
It's really uncommon. You wouldn't know about it. I saw a short once that did show me how to do it. That is like the worst Henry excuse ever when he's like, well, since I have it anyway, maybe I can just keep it. And it's like, no, that's not how this works. That's not how stealing works. It's not like, well, since it's already in my pocket, I might as well just be able to keep it. Like, no. Alright, this guy fucking, he didn't even put up a fight, man. He just got folded. He just took it the whole time. Dirty Dan over here. Crunch. Which one of you is Dirty Dan? Another guy up there. Hey, yo. Hey, bud. Beat the tar out of him. He didn't even know what was hitting him. Yeah, holy moly. Oh, you're getting folded, guy. What are you doing? He's really gonna get got like this. He didn't even get a swing off. He just got punched down in full plate with a weapon. Oh, goodbye. That's so fucking silly, holy moly. What were you thinking? certainly. Those goods gotta be here somewhere now. Gotta be. Simply must. Must. I let it all crushed. I think this is it. I think these 3 tier 3 swords here are it. Forever. Let's go, baby! Yeah, baby! That's destroying of a helmet! Yeah, just let it go, man. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. It's all cool. It's all good in the hood, dog. Let it slide. Alright, I think this is probably the one in the woods, if I'm not mistaken. So if we just kind of cut on down, more or less, I think this-ish way, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to find those other dudes, and maybe we can kind of rinse and repeat through the same Technicumus Peakumus to these fools. Maybe. Okay, there's a road. Does that help us? Kinda. So, right above these buildings, just north of these buildings is the camp. So maybe that one that we were at was the one, huh? We just get, like, right up on these hoes. Say, like, that way's probably north. Oh no. Yeah, we're like right here right now. So if we just kind of shoot straight up this way, theoretically we'll probably hit a camp and we'll be able to know which one is which. Yeah, I think this is the one outside of the woods. So if we turn
I'll get you! Alert! Alert!
Boink. Dude, they love not being able to get a swing in. Just getting pummeled to death by fists and kicks. You just have an axe and it's completely useless because I'm just whooping you the whole time. I can't even whoop him because I'm out of stamina. That's how hard I'm beating his ass, is that I'm too tired to whoop him any harder. I have to take a break and relax because I'm beating him too hard. Absolutely preposterous. Alright. Absolutely ridiculous. Comical. We got hella of these pots, these heal pots, these strong heal pots. So we'll be able to just sip on these really frickin' nilly while we pummel these guys. I'm really not worried at all about our healing situation. To be honest, we're gonna run out of bandages, and we're gonna run out of like repair kits before we run out of heals, more than likely. But you know, it ain't really no big deal. Neither hither nor thither, really. All we gotta do is kind of keep punching our way through these dudes, and it's honestly only gonna take us a few more minutes to whack out this last camp. That Sigismund, or that cutscene of Sigismund crashing out is so funny. I agree. I really like that one. The, like, messenger boy creeping up to him like, sir, I have bad news. Here! Run, 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 run! I think their camp should just be right up here somewhere, right? Did I miss it? Could be. I must have missed it somewhere. Yeah, I mean, it's basically like just within thing, and I guess We never even really found that shrine, to be fair. So maybe we can just kind of gun down this side of the woods, head south, and we'll see it. As soon as you hear that song, the scene is going to be funny. Oh, I know the scene. I know the scene. I have beat this game. I did a beat it in normal mode off stream before we started streaming again, and now we're back to it with this, obviously. There they are. There they are. How many? Just one? No way, it's just one guy, right? It's got, yeah, okay, I was just gonna say, there's at least two. You could yell quieter.
For glory!
Finger of God is fucked, Otto, yeah, honestly. Whatever it points at, poof. Kick you right in the gut. Ooh, owie. Yeah, we should put the visor down, especially against a sword guy. Stabs us in the face, we could be done, you feel?
Bad luck!
For you, bro? What do you mean, bad luck? I'm putting dents in your head. Damn. Down you go. Yoink. One more. Wind up a super punch. Donkey punch!
Attack!
The little squeak is crazy. I love the squeaky yelp.
Victory awaits!
Like being in the bush. Can't see. Get over here.
No, you don't.
I might. Get back here. We're running. He's just a yelper, man.
Fucking hell! Too slow! You won't get me!
I'll have you know, I feel quite hungry. Alright, owie. Alright, owie. Get off her, you brute! Bam. Raven's beak will take. And his beak will break. Snaps, I guess. And yeah, we'll take that stuff. We might as well. We might as well. You know what? Those bandies will replace the ones we used today, I bet. We're basically full. I don't think it's really worth to drink another one. You know what? I think we have a weak one. We might as well drink a weak one. There's no reason not to. And then we'll mount up and we'll get the hell out of here. Should be real easy to find our way back at this point. Oh, Henry does everything. Glazing him for nothing. Pebbles looking healthy. Pebbles is healthy. Pebbles has never been better. Alrighty, let's ride down the hill to Kuttenberg there. We'll just punch right in the west gate as per usual. And I think it's just about the end of the day. I mean, it's probably about like 5 or 6 p.m., give or take. We might have time to like do a little bit of something, maybe find a fight or something to get into a boxing match or something. But past that, we're basically done with the tasks today, and we'll be moving on to the tasks tomorrow. Jishka saved Catherine. Henry just yelled. Yeah, but Jishka might not have even noticed if Henry didn't yell. Who knows what could have happened if Henry didn't yell, you know? Also, like, nobody glazes Henry for that. In fact, they actively don't mention it because she pretends it didn't happen immediately after. So, if anything, point against your case. Oh, we need to deliver this stuff. What am I doing? I just rode right past Eichner's place. It's gonna go right back home and just sleep or whatever. Or doofuses. Doofi. And we got the new sketch, that's right. Yeah, we got the new helmet sketch. That's so cool. It's really exciting.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Got the stuff
I'm
for
here
you.
about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Oh yeah, we found it. Yeah, sure. I don't know which one of these you want. We have more than you want. Yeah, so... Okay, it was those ones
Oh.
apparently.
There you
Sure,
go.
why not?
I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund. The
Kinda-
other
kinda got
masters will
ripped
be
off,
pleased
man. You gave us the
that
value of,
thanks
like,
to you,
one of those.
Our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help.
Yeah, she like
If you need anything
offhandedly
again,
mentions it a
just
little
call on
bit.
me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Let's go. Let's head back to the shop. We'll get cleaned up, and we'll do our daily maintenance tasks to wind down. And then we'll probably just sleep if I had to guess. It's pretty late in the day, I think, and we don't really have anything else we need to get up to urgently. I just want to try to push for 30 prestige because I would like next KCD stream to be like a clean slate. We can move on from doing the blacksmithing stuff, and we can just go back to doing good old side quests, just like it used to be. Greethons, that's fair. That's fair. About what? But yeah, I would really like to move on from doing the blacksmithing stuff. You know, as much as I enjoy it, as much as it's nice, and we're gonna keep doing like the investigations and stuff to get the sketches. But past that, yeah, a lot of this we're not really gonna worry about after we max it out because it's just not really going to provide us with that much of a benefit. The extra money, I'm sure would be nice, but we don't really have anything to buy with it. And kind of the same thing with everything else, to be honest, is like, you know, sure, would it be nice to have the extra rep? Yeah, absolutely, but we're probably going to be pretty much max rep everywhere. You know, we're not going to have anything to buy with the money. Our gear's going to be pretty much best in slots, and there's no more real upgrades to get to. Our stats are like almost max, and there's not that to worry about. So we're kind of just getting to that point where we can kind of cut back and just like hammer out, you know, back to back to back to back to back side quests, and then kind of intersperse it with like a heist and maybe some like, you know, running through the woods, exploring, clearing points off the map, stuff like that. So, yeah, we're looking pretty good. All things considered, we're making really good progress. We need to get this sketch handed in really quick. wherever the hell Standa is. Probably cutting wood like usual. Hey, buddy.
Good luck to you, Henry.
Thanks. I have a sketch of some new
sketch
product.
Of some armor. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What'd you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
Show me what you're working with. Oh, wait, that's right. We need to read it. Absolutely have to read it. Mandatory. Damn. Speech level 25. Very nice. And yeah, that's gonna look good. It's gonna be a nice helmet. Oopsies.
I found us
that.
This here.
Oh,
thanks.
Deal.
Cool. Let's go ahead and wash up the horse and dog. We'll wash up ourselves, and then we'll probably just hit the sleeper. Just hit the deeper sleeper, more or less.
Your coat's shining beautifully. I ought to go and wash myself.
And yeah, it's pretty late in the day. We're not really going to have enough time to get up to too much, so probably be better just to get on out of here for the night. Take off this saddle, which we probably could have put in the thing, if I thought of it. We'll pull these potions off. Just put it in there for now. It'll be fine. We'll try to remember to grab it out one of these days, if we think of it or if it comes up or something. If we see it, we'll pull it out and put it in the sales chest. But for the moment, I don't care enough. It doesn't make a difference to me. So, Martin loves the Bears. How's it going, buddy? Welcome back. Welcome back. Why do some bandits have dry devil voice? The same reason that all the guards in Skyrim sound the same. Just budget. They can only hire so many voice actors, so it's cheaper to have each voice actor do a whole bunch of different things. Good, good. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. No sleepwalk, and it is tournament today. That's really nice. That'll be a big boost to our rep. And I think we're going to take care of that right away before anything else really comes up. We'll just knock out the tournament instantly, and then we'll try to bang out our tasks after the fact. Because when we tried to do it the other way last time, we kind of screwed ourselves, and we had to reset like 10 times. So let's just go take care of it. It'll be a good way to level up our swordsmanship and stuff. And also get a little bit of money, and you know, it'll just be fun. And of course, the blacksmith prestige. Yeah, I already totally forgot that wearing the special Waffenrock will give us a bunch of blacksmith prestige for winning, which is super cool. This basically, like, and to be fair, I don't know, I haven't like done the math or whatever, but what it feels like to me is that this is basically like an extra 3 tasks that like each discipline in the tournament is effectively like you went and made a donation, or you went and won a duel, or you smithed an item or something. And so I feel like these are really worth doing. And I could be wrong, you know, maybe they're not, maybe I'm just fucked in the head, and every time it just so happens that I get a level off of it or whatever. That could be true. I'm not saying it isn't, but you know, all things considered.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch, so we can...
Scandalous. You have a woman waiting for you back in Rattay. You cannot be catching kisses from random fucking bath wenches. Alright? Scandalous. Unbelievable.
Hear ye! Esteemed citizens.
That's a nice
of
mace. I think I'll
Kuttenberg.
take it.
As you know, today is the day of the glorious Gutenberg tournament. It's why you're all here, and rest assured, your time won't be wasted, as you'll witness many fantastic duels here today. First of all, please welcome our Master Fencer, as well as our esteemed counselors, who have graced us with their presence on this grand occasion. And now, let's welcome our contenders, so we can get started.
Come here, lad. I'll help you put on your gear so you can crush them.
Good take a shower. All right, man. See you soon. Oh, we're already borrowed? All right, we're good. It's free stuff. We might as well, right?
Of great fame and renown, who has defeated many a skilled adversary. He has already triumphed.
Hit him on the bow. We're going to be a humble first rounder, you
his
know?
Supremacy. Henry of Skalitz. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Yannick the Scribbler, assistant of the city scribe, Teats.
A scribbler?
Yannick
Really? That's what we're
claims to
going
have
up
learned
against?
about sword fighting from a book, and now wants to put his knowledge to the test for real.
Watch this.
I don't think he stands much of a chance, but the Quill Butcher still has more courage than most of you.
That's true. He did shine up.
Who'll taste the
That's
glory,
true.
and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Let your steel ring. Fight. Just like that.
Yippee!
You won't get me.
I'm probably gonna get you.
End of duel.
All right. Next. I love just absolutely mauling him in a corner. Persian achievement is the hardest achievement. Yeah, that I believe. That I believe.
Victories within his reach, but
It's pretty hard in the first game too, to be fair. There's also one for not killing anything, right? No animals, no people, or something other than Runt. In the first game, at least. I don't know about the second game. I don't remember or not. Bam!
End of duel.
All right, easy peasy.
It's
Go ahead and
decided.
send it out of
An
here.
outstanding display of prowess on the part of Victor. Henry of Skalitz.
Scribbler is diabolical. I know. How could they let him compete like that, you know?
We'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades.
Man, see you in there, huh? Don't get whooped by me.
Remember the whole night and get up for work in the morning like it's nothing.
All right, let's go ahead and hit a waiter quick.
Furthermore,
just to speed things along, we don't want to spend forever here. Even though I do like watching the duels and stuff, you know, we just don't want to. We don't want to spend forever doing this.
Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today, and surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Stenyek of the Gate.
About to get dashed, Zenyek.
Both of you, the best of luck and a steady arm.
Yeah, but one of us is gonna have bester of luck and a steadier arm. All right, write that down.
Go for it. End of duel.
He was groveling, bro.
Secured the first victory. Henry. Victories within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent
surely won't go down without a fight.
Well, I mean, how much of a fight are we counting here? That's kind of the question, right?
End of duel.
Later.
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
What can I say, man? What can I say? Well, that's a nice helmet. It's not bad at all.
The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. The time has come for our contenders to put
Go
their
return our
skills with the
stuff and all
longsword.
that.
Give me the gear for the next discipline.
Of course. Just a moment, I'll help you put it on.
Sounds good.
And it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so.
My adoring fans!
We'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
That's this guy.
Now his
Who's got
skills
the winner
will be
of the
put to
sword
the
and shield,
test by a tough
sword
bruiser
and shield
who's
discipline.
well
This
known
guy.
across the town. Matthew the Minter.
I warned
he
you,
entered the
Matthew, that I
tournament
would see
to
you
win
out here.
over the heart of a
I
fair
warned you.
maiden whose
You're about to
name
get
he was
gotted.
too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery.
Get outed, man, every
May
week.
God and
Till you
fortune
man up and let her
decide.
know.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. Just it. End of duel.
All right. Next. I love that the tournament is like 30 seconds of me actually fighting and like 15 minutes of us standing around listening to Freydouche yell. Like, to be fair, it was basically the same in the first game. It wasn't that much different, but it's just silly. It's just silly. Welcome back, Martin. Welcome back.
We shall see.
We're in the midst of the tournament here.
Ready? Fight.
Hit the pommel strike. We probably have it, to be honest. I don't know what all combos we got, but we probably have it.
End of duel. A second hard-earned win for this famous
Let's look
and
quick,
true
shall we? Sad combos. Yeah, pommel strike. There you go.
mighty contender, Henry of Skalitz.
We're gonna hit the waiter technique. They'll wake us up when it's our turn, when September ends.
Here we are. We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day, Henry of Skalitz. Welcome him once more.
Woman could do better.
All right, well, get your woman in here then, and we'll see her. What are you talking about?
Harry the Hophead.
Looks like he lost his last round, bro. He's all messed up.
Contenders, get to it.
There you go. Finished him with a pommel strike. Just for you, buddy.
Secured the first victory. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round.
Dude, they love
and
me.
his rival too. He may still turn the duel around.
Dude, he's not turning this duel around, bro. Let's not lie to ourselves. He's just trying to make him feel better, you know. Freydouche can't play favorites. He's got to be like, look, it could be anybody's game. Well, he's got like a 50,000 to 1 bet on me. Like,
End of duel.
You really wiped the floor with
Swords 23, baby! Hey, we got the tournament mates. That's what I was telling him. That I was saying about. It's funny.
Who proved his mastery of the blade. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now for the...
I want to return the tournament gear.
Wonderful. I wish everyone else was as thoughtful as you.
What, they just steal it? That's fucked up, man. Why would they do that? I wouldn't do that.
All right. It's all here. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. There we go. We get my weapon, and we should be good. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna put these strong marigolds there on my belt, just in case it comes up. If we need it for something, you know, we'd rather have access to it than not.
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more.
Henry!
And who's going to face him?
Don't mess around.
Denyek of the Gate.
Denyek again.
Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting
too.
of defeat? That will soon be decided.
A lot of fans back there all of a sudden. They must be getting the word around about my shop.
Fantastic! Contenders, forward!
There's no escape!
You brought an axe to a sword fight, you dingus.
End of duel!
One-shotted.
Secured the first victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it?
Oh yeah, we're full sweeping this bad boy. Alright, Martin, thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to leave a like, buddy, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Hope you sleep well.
End of duel.
One shot at him again. Holy moly.
It's decided.
These dudes do
An
not stand a
outstanding display
chance.
of prowess on the part of the victor.
We can
Today-
hit a waiter, and they'll wake us up in like an hour and a half. Yep. This will be the last round. This is for
and
all
so
the money.
is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
And I think I saw it was like 2 p.m. or something, right? So we'll be able to hopefully knock out the blacksmithing tasks and stuff we have today as well. I'm really hoping we can get 29 at least by the end of today. That would be ideal. And then we can hopefully get 30 over the next like day or in-game day or two. I know it's a little bit ambitious. We might not get it, but you know, that's my ambitious idea.
We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Contenders,
There's no escape!
Oh my god, he's escaping. Where there is no of.
End of duel.
Alright, next.
Secured the first victory. Henry.
He's playing
Let's wish
favorites.
him
You're not
luck
allowed to do that,
in
I
the
think,
next
but I'm okay with it.
And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Beat him up even more quickly this time. How much faster can I go? These dudes aren't standing a chance, man. I don't know how much faster I can win.
End of duel.
There you have it. Easy peasy. Let's splash some water on us, and that's pretty much the end of the tourney. We can now move on and finish up our tasks for the day. Hopefully getting them all done before it gets too late. It's a nice crossbow.
Those are the qualities of today's free combat
If it isn't the famous Gutenberg swordsman.
Henry of Skalitz!
Boom!
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Bam, there it is. Cool beans. Let's get on out of here, and we can check the map quick here and see what we all need to take care of. I think, okay, dual archery contest and then smithing. So really nothing too bad. We'll run out and you know what? Honestly, let's go do this duel right away. We might as well. It's just across from the apothecary. We're not too far away. And we might as well. There's nothing saying we have to do our blacksmithing contract first, right? We can do it last or whatever.
I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament. Who the hell?
Conrad did not win the tournament. Sorry to say, buddy. I won the tournament. Again. Shocker. I know. To everybody's shock, awe, surprise, and amazement, I've somehow destroyed the tourney once more. Oh, is it going to be this one again? Oh, great. Is this going to be extremely fucking buggy, or is this one going to actually work? Place your bets now, I guess.
This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around.
Yeah, what are you looking for? Merchant quarter, that's exactly where it is. And he says blah blah blah, and then he steals my money, and then we chase him. And then he's gonna lure us to a bunch of bandits, and those bandits are gonna attack us. And sometimes, like 50-50, this either works just fine, and it's a cool little event where you stop a guy from pickpocketing you, or it's super fucking buggy, and it's the most infuriating thing ever, and it's horrible. I've had both happen, so... Okay, this is basically the spot, so I'm gonna save right here. Again, no, I kind of wasted it, but it's fine. Ooh, we need to really worry about our saves. We're like out.
Get him!
Okay, so they draw weapons instantly here. Last time they didn't, but it doesn't really matter. And yeah, of course, just like last time, fighting these guys takes my frame rate for some reason. I don't know why. But it fucking destroys my frame rate.
Don't kill him. This
Yeah, I don't know, this is just like, that's like part of what I'm saying, where it's like, why is it so buggy? Why is it destroy my frame rate to fight these guys specifically? And then like a bunch of townsfolk come in to try to help, and like that's fine, I get it. But like then they die or accidentally hit them, and then Alright, so that one worked out. That one's okay. I don't have to cry about this one, but I've had them go really bad in the past where like it took me like 20-30 minutes to do this stupid event that should have taken 10 seconds like that. Alright, we'll take it. You know what? All things considered, that went really well. We got our money back, killed all three, got some XP. What's there to complain about? Put the stuff on pebbles for now. We can put it away later, and then we'll get back to it. So we need to get to the apothecary. That's where we were headed. Guys just practicing dueling out here. That's silly. I'm a little bit turned around. Hold on. Okay, I know where I am.
My respects.
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
Conrad didn't win the tournament. I won the tournament. So I don't know how many of these people I gotta tell, but I'll keep telling them. They're so certain this Conrad fella's gonna win the tournament. He's not gonna win the tournament, man. He already lost. It's over. It's done. He's finished. He's befuzzled.
God bless you, sir.
Oh, God bless you, sir.
Fancy a fight?
More like I could do with a bit of practice instead. How about a sparring match?
Done.
What exactly do you have in mind for this sparring?
We use wooden weapons, have a bout, and afterwards you can give me some pointers. And of course, I won't expect it for free. I'll certainly give you something for your trouble.
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's get to it.
Yeah, we're going far away.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
Right under the chin, baby.
So, how did I do?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
You're dragging your front foot a bit. Every time you draw back, you leave that leg too far forward. One unexpected strike, and you could lose it.
True.
But otherwise, it was decent.
You're probably
Yeah, you
right.
did really good.
I'll keep
Actually, a
that
lot
in
better
mind.
than the last guy.
Thanks for the advice. Take care.
Last guy basically just folded in like 2 seconds, but you actually you held your own for a few minutes. Let's go, baby! We're 29! We fucking did it! Oh! Alright, I popped off. I did it. We need to go do this archery contest at Eichner's and then blacksmithing commission. That's really good though. That's super good because now we can push for 30. So the blacksmith tourney must be a huge boon then for blacksmith prestige. I probably should have looked, but that got us like we got like at least 60% of that level today, I think. So that's awesome.
Easy, good horse.
We're one away. That's so cool. So exciting. We're gonna be free soon. We're gonna be free so soon. We won't have to worry about it anymore. We won't have to come babysit and do our chores. We won't have to like make sure that we're back home in time for bed every night. We can just like be out on adventures, out on the road again, just like it used to be, where we're like we can just be wherever. You know, we'll just sleep on the fucking floor. Like the old days. Go ahead and splash some water on us quick. We need to get all psyched up for this competition, you know? I'm not gaping at anything. Not gaping at all.
To you, Brother Smith.
Fancy a bit of a shooting contest?
Sure, why not? I'd be happy to stretch my arms a bit.
Great. I'm glad to hear it.
All right, let's go to the quarry below St. Barbara's and shoot at some targets there. And what about a crossbow then? I understand. Mein Freund.
Oh yeah, let's try this decorated field crossbow. I've never used it.
Of course, we can.
Major
Agreed.
200. Barbarous quarry targets.
Archers, get set.
Okay, I'm on the left.
Let them fly.
Ooh, it's a tool-assisted one. Ooh. Be a little bit slower, probably, then. I don't know. About the same speed as his, I guess. Sounds like, at least. This is a pretty nice one. It shoots very straight, all things considered. It's a little bit slow to load, but, like, it does, you know, what, 150 damage more than the other one, or whatever? So, and it looks really nice. I mean, they weren't lying when they said this is decorated. The, you know, the kind of diamond patterns on the limbs and the nice stripes on the body are really nice. I'm sure some noble would love to have this crossbow. Basically like Deadeye in most of these here. There it is. Bing bam boom. Easy peasy. 53 to 38. Close, buddy.
From beauty to splendor. I've won. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here you go. I hope we get to do this again soon. I need to even the score.
Naturally,
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Bis bald, mein Freund.
Bis bald.
Gott segne dich.
Bis Gott.
Ka!
Okay, I was like, wait, what's happening? Wait. Yeah, tournament closed out. Makes sense. That gives a little bit extra prestige too, which is really nice. Let's see how much. And we can't fully compare, but you know what? Pretty good actually. So I think, by my estimation, probably 2 more in-game days. If we're lucky, maybe 3 in-game days to max it out. I think we're gonna push for it here hard before the end of stream. I would really like to get 30 blacksmith prestige before we end stream today. So I'm probably going to start cutting these days a little bit short. We'll just unimmersively kind of wait and sleep through like the ending of the days. But I really would like to get 30. So yeah, I think that's kind of what we're gonna push for here. And obviously, if stuff comes up, if we want to run around and maybe do some boxing or punchies at the hole or whatever, we can. If there's, you know, a knight by the side of the road that wants to duel or whatever, we can. But I think for the most part, we're gonna start to push really hard for this prestige. Make sure we don't have anything too crazy to offload. We have a couple of things here. So I will do it. So, oh no, I'm trapped in here. No, not with the frame destroyer. Oh no. We don't want to put our bow in there or nothing, of course. And we might even be able to talk to Stand if we're real lucky. Or maybe not. Maybe it was this morning that we gave it to him. I don't even remember, to be honest.
How are you doing with the new product?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
But it's not finished yet.
It's probably tomorrow. Later. Probably tomorrow.
Henry, duty.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
here, Henry.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
Okay, we can do that.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Bring me the finished piece
Knight's
and I'll take care of the
longsword.
rest.
Okay, we can do that. We only got to deliver to Mags, which is A-okay by me. That's preferable, if anything. Run and hammer this bad boy out. I think it was a knight's longsword we're worried about. There it is. Should give us probably about 2k, give or take. Maybe a little less than 2k. Groschen. Not, you know, that matters, but still like it. I like my number going up. Big number make me feel good.
Kurva. Burning it.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. He won't even be able to tell. Can't even taste it. Be about halfway here. We're gonna flip her on over. Alright, last couple of hits here, and then we just need to sharpen it and hand it to Mags, and then we'll probably just go to sleep right away, to be honest. I mean, unless we can go box at the hole or something, we'll probably just go into sleep. Okay, bing bam boom. Sharpen it.
All right. Done.
Perfect. Let's go hand it into Mags. Where are you, Mags? There he is. Bam.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see.
Alright, Henry looks so sharp. He looks so
Very
good.
good.
Look, 300? 300? I was expecting like 2k from that. I got robbed, dude. I got absolutely rich. She must have been like doing a favor for a homie or something because we got stolen from. Holy moly. What happened? Henry's come to see us. Can't sleep anymore. What? I could definitely sleep a little more. No sleepwalk, no sleepwalk, no sleepwalk, no sleepwalk. Come on, baby. Yeah, let's go. Alright, we like that, we like that. Sleepwalking's a fucking L. Not sleepwalking W. Might as well do our regular little maintenance tasks. You know, it doesn't hurt. We like our animals and we like our clean clothes and stuff. So, you know. And then we'll just pop a squat and wait. And we'll have to remember to check Standa in the morning as well. See if he's got news about our new helmet. Hopefully it looks real good. I don't think I've ever seen it before, to be honest. I think even in my solo bolo, which was the furthest I ever got, I had like the legs, the sleeves, and maybe one of the chest plates tops. So
what would you like? How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work.
Let's fucking
but I got it done. Have a look yourself.
Gutenberg bassinet. Yeah, it looks good. Looks almost identical to our existing one. It's only slightly different, but you know what? That's fine. I honestly don't care one bit. It does give us more charisma and it has more durability. Well, honestly, most importantly, it's lighter. It does give us one less defense, but that is like honestly the least relevant thing in my entire life. So I don't care about that. We're gonna get the rare materials and we're going to run and get some money for this man. A lot of money, actually.
Thank you. Come again, Henry.
That should be about fine. You know what? You can have this one, buddy. My pride and joy right there. I've been wearing that for a lot of hours.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
So let's throw on ours. Gonna have to get a good look at it in photo mode or something in a minute. Alright, yeah, let's go stand in the sun and let's get some photo mode shots, huh? Oh yeah, oh man, look at that. Oh, it's even got the MJ up on the visor. Oh man. Oh wow. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Wow. Oh, and I love the yellow too. I mean, I'm gonna miss the blue, but honestly, I think that yellow suits Henry really well, especially with the red. That looks kind of nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're very pleased with that. Great work, Standa, honestly. We are looking phenomenal. Oh man, look at that. Oh yeah. Oh, holy moly. We are absolutely dripped out the waz, let me tell you.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. now that we're done tooting our own horn.
Have there been any orders?
There have. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart, so she hopes one from you will be better.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy. When you're done, she asked if you could bring it to her personally, if you'd be so kind.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't want to, but we can bring it to her. Suppose. If it means that much to you. Just re-up on our table buff. I know we like don't use it ever because there's like almost nobody that can even give us tradings, but it makes me feel better, you know? That's really all it is. It makes me feel better. What did we need to make? A broad axe. Okay, we can do that. It's nice to make an axe every once in a while, you know? Something a little simple, a little bit different. Only takes a moment. Swords, like, they're alright. I don't not like making swords. But there's something real simple about an axe, you know? Welcome, welcome, buddy. Flip it on over. We should be pretty close to halfway, maybe a little over.
And that's that.
Damn. All right, we'll sharpen it up. And I think we had to deliver it to the woman, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think she said we had to deliver it to her, which, you know, it sucks, but it is what it is. And then while we're out and about, we'll see what else we got going on. And yeah, like I said, we're probably going to try to bang these out as fast as we can and just move on. I don't think we want to really spend any more time than we absolutely have to over this next in-game day or two. Getting things ready. I would just really, really like to finish up with the shop here and kind of move on from it, you know?
Should do it.
It's not that I don't like it here. I love it here. This is my favorite place in the game. But, you know, it's good to get some scenery change. It's good to do something a little bit different. And I'm ready to kind of get back to our regularly scheduled quests as opposed to kind of like these tasks or these chores or whatever. And again, that's not a slight. I don't hate them. I like them. They're fun. I really appreciate that there's something kind of minor and repeatable even to do in the first place. But, you know, with that being said, especially when you know, have done like 100 of them basically back to back like we have here, it's nice to go back to some higher impact, more interesting, more in-depth, you know, like quests that might take a couple of days or a little bit of thinking, you know, as opposed to, we basically just need to go beat up these bandits, or we just need to go fight this guy, or play dice, or give this dude money, or whatever. Like, it's not bad. I don't mind it, again, but variety's the spice of life, you know. Where were we going? I don't even... lost. We needed to hit Eichner, and then okay, they're kind of down in the front of Barb's. I guess we'll do Eichner first because we're almost there. And unfortunately, even after we max out the blacksmith stuff, we're still gonna have to keep doing some of these, at least until we get the, I think it's called like Innovator Achievement or something, for getting all of the casting and armor sketches.
What's happening, Master?
Also, I like that the visor is bouncy. I don't think it was on any of the other
shipment.
ones, but kind of bouncy here, which
What
is
did they
funny.
steal from us? 2 days ago, I sent a lad with an armor's order, but he has not returned or reached his destination. The nobleman already complained, but I only know where my Loiser was last seen.
It was
will be
Loiser
necessary
too,
to search
huh?
the valley along the Brchlitzbrook by the road to Danemark Mill.
Hey, Alex, welcome back, buddy. I'm
won't be
doing
that
all right, man.
straightforward.
Doing
Yeah,
all right.
natürlich.
It's been a good
But I
day.
would
Glad
not
to
be
hear it.
calling on
Glad
you
to
over
hear it.
just a few silly bolts of cloth or saxel, charcoal.
We're
But if you do
pushing to
not feel
max
up
out
to
our
it,
blacksmithing
I will send
prestige
my
today,
guards
so that
there.
we don't have to
I
worry
do
about it
not
no
want
more.
you taking unnecessary risks.
So we're kind of pushing hard to
It's
get
a
those
risk, all
done.
right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and
Story-wise,
use your
we've
head,
made no progress. We've just been doing side stuff still. But we're making good progress on the side stuff. Like I said, we're almost done with the blacksmithing part. We're almost max rep, and we're getting really close to finishing out the sketches. But yeah, so how I like to play games is I do all the side stuff first. So basically, as soon as I got to this new region and we started to kind of tick things off the list, I basically immediately stopped doing the story and started doing side stuff because, you know, I don't want to... that's just how I like to do it. I just like to do all the side stuff first, so...
Praise the Lord.
He's up here, upstairs somewhere, so let's pop on up. Hello. I got you this for your husband, or
Your
whatever.
order is finished, good wife.
Finally! I can't wait.
Bam, bam.
I don't know much about smithing, but this looks like
860
some
groschen,
quality
not
work.
bad at all.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Come back soon.
Take care now.
Bam, bam, bam. All right, let's get on out of here. And then we needed to ride just out of town, I think. Obviously, there was the Dono and Soup Doll that we are going to take care of. But more importantly, well, not more importantly, but alternatively, we also need to ride all the way down here. So what we're probably going to do is just pop out the gate, head down, and just follow the river. It looks like it's the bandits right by the stream, like the Pearl Bandits, which is just fine. That's fine by us. We'll go smash in the Pearl Bandits, take their stuff, and get on out of here. Oh, that was kind of steep. Kind of scary. Random horse. Yeah, we can basically just follow this water all the way down, as long as we don't get sidetracked like we did the last time where we ended up taking a random turn at some point. We can just follow this all the way down to the camp and then follow it all the way back up to Kuttenberg, and then we can just hop on the main road and that'll take us straight to Soup Doll. So it's really not like this will even take us any real time at all. I think for the most part, this will be like pretty much quick and painless. We should know the Pearl Bandits when we see them. They wear bright frickin' red most of the time. Usually one or two of them will just be standing out here in the middle of the water. And you know what? We probably should try to fist fight them. It's because we're trying to max out our unarmed. So this might take a few minutes, but I think that's okay overall. I'm not really that worried about it. As long as it doesn't like take us all day.
The area Eichner spoke about.
Which, you know, it shouldn't.
The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
And there they are. It looks like they're not in their red, probably because they're not technically the Pearl Bandits right now. They're Whacking Bandits, but... Just want to lure them away. And maybe I think we got like 2 saves left, right? 1 save left. Let's just pop it.
Jack! Come and help us!
Yeah, none of the other dudes aggroed. Perfect.
No, you don't. Christ!
You getting tired already? Starting to see stars?
Enough! I give up.
I'm sure that you do. Dude, the bounce on our visor is so silly. That's gonna get me so off the dude. That's gonna make me giggle like crazy. So good. Why is it so bouncy? Why is it like that? Take this guy over here a little bit. Same exact thing to him.
I'll kill you.
You'll try.
In God's name!
Ha! It won't get me.
That's what you say. Just you wait though. I see you're out of stamina because when I stop swinging, you don't counter. You just take it, which means that you're out of stamina and I'm just, yeah, whooping your ass, buddy. Oh, whoa, what was up with his legs there? Yo, did you see that? He was like T leg cross. That's so silly. Yoink. Yoink, Miss Ploinkmas.
Hey? Huh? Wait. Now you're gonna get it. We're under attack.
Okay, cool. I didn't aggro the other guy. Nice, perfect. Yeah, we're just trying to level up our unarmed skills here. So, if anytime we're able to over the next, stream or two, we're just gonna try to basically do this where we lure out bandits one at a time and we just fist fight them. Because after we hit 30 unarmed, then we basically never have to worry about it again. We don't have to do the repeatable boxing. We don't have to worry about brawls. We don't have to worry about, you know what I mean? It's just done. It's just over with. And that'll be like, other than speech, unarmed is probably the most inconvenient to farm, right? Most of these, like, some of them take a little while, but they're not like bad to farm. It's just like, it's just slow. Like Warfare, for example. It's not bad. You get it all the time. It just takes a little while. And like, unarmed is kind of like that. But you do have to kind of go out of your way, right? Like it's not like the game gives you enough opportunities naturally to get to 30. You're realistically probably, especially in hardcore with all perks, you're probably only going to get to like 15. Like at low end, maybe 12. High end, like 20 tops. If you do like every single possible boxing activity with no repeats. It's gonna be like, you're not gonna get much XP. So you do have to definitely go out of your way to do it, and like you could just like repeat the boxing at the hole over and over and go to like Crazy's Mill and fight them over and over. Like you can, it's an option, but at the same time, it's like, it's such a pain in the ass. It's got days in between. You only get a couple of hits per guy. Like, it's gonna take you, like, an in-game fucking year to get that much XP doing it that way. And so you're kind of stuck, in a way. at least, you know, again, in hardcore with all perks and all that, in my specific situation, you're kind of stuck in a way doing it like this, where you have to kind of take fights and intentionally go out of your way to not use a weapon and to level it up and stuff. Because otherwise you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna make it. It's gonna take way more XP than you think it will. But you know, if you just do your fights on repeat, anytime you see him come up, time you see him come off cooldown, you just go do them, do your boxes, do your boxing matches, and then you know, especially once you start getting more comfortable, once you have really good gear and you're a little bit better at the game, you can kind of start doing this, where you're boxing dudes that are like have weapons and armor, and like they take a little while, you know? It takes some time to be able to beat through the durability of their armor and to be able to build up like trauma, you know? Because that's like how you're beating them here, is you're not like punching their health to 0. You're effectively beating them unconscious. You just need to hit them over and over and over until you build up enough of a head wound, a head injury. You know, like the little bandaged head guy symbol at the bottom. You need to build that up until they pass out, which is kind of crazy work, right? But that's just like how it works. It kind of works the same for you, actually. If you let yourself get absolutely mollywopped to pieces, you can absolutely get knocked out. I'm gonna assume shit. Okay, there we go. And I still have all the stuff on me, right? It was those 3 pieces. Yeah, cool. All right. We are going to hop on Pebbles, and we need to ride back up this river. I'm pretty sure we need to go this way. Please let it be this way. So yeah, the ideal plan is that we ride up here, all this road to Kuttenberg. At Kuttenberg, we hop on the main road, and then we head west, all the way west to Sukdal. Once we hit Sukdal, we drop the dono, and then we spin it right around and come on home. And we sleep, start over, do it again tomorrow.
Go!
Beggar. You know what, I suppose, while we're here, we might as well swing in and drop this stuff off. I kind of wasn't planning on it, but now that I'm thinking about it, it like makes perfect sense. I mean, why wouldn't we, right? We have a whole bunch of stuff. It's weighing us down. We can turn in the quest, get the rep from it, get paid, like... There's no downside, so we'll do that. We'll turn it in. Maybe we'll even swing by our smithy and deposit all this crap, all this armor and stuff. We'll just throw it in our sales chest. Which honestly, at this point in the game, we're probably mostly gonna stop looting. We'll still check bodies. We'll grab money. We'll grab potions. We'll grab unique stuff. But as far as like armor goes, if it's not like 800 plus, we're probably not grabbing it. We just, I'm so sick of dealing with, like, nothing burger loot, you know, loot that's not really going to make us any money, and that isn't even worth my time or the carry weight, so we're basically just going to stop dealing with it, because I don't feel like doing it. All right, Eichner, I got something for you, buddy. Hear the astronomical clock going off. Absolutely popping off, going sicko mode on the beat.
Oh, it's you.
Got its SoundCloud.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then.
Willkommen, mein Freund.
Willkommen, mein Freund.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big mode. Big mode found
Hi.
it.
Here you go.
Hey Pixel, welcome back, man.
I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut.
And you were basically right on time, like you said you would be. About 10:30
Thanks to
CST,
you, the
yeah?
others will see that our
Pretty
guild
close.
can handle any scum.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank.
All right,
Gott
cool
möge Ihre
beans.
Hand führen, mein Freund.
Let's ride over to the our smithy quick, and we'll drop off all this stuff in the chest.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
So we kind of get it out of here, clear out the weight, clear out the money, all that good stuff, and then we will get on the road to Sukdal. It shouldn't be too bad of a ride, you know. Worst case scenario, we like hit some bandits or something along the way, which I'm, you know, not really even complaining about. But yeah, so we're gonna hit Sukdal, Dono, run back, and then probably just sleep whenever we arrive. Try to push out the rep.
Good day to you.
I suppose we can pop out the kind of south gate over here if we want to. It'll give us a little bit more move speed. We'll be able to spur pebbles. We won't quite have such a direct route, but alternatively, it certainly will probably save us time just by virtue of being able to actually move at, you know, normal full speed rather than being gimped by in-town speed. There we go. Oh, nope, not that.
What will it be, sir?
Just, I don't know why. I feel like I was supposed to talk to one of you guys for something.
See you, Henry.
But no, okay. I guess I'm crazy. For some reason, I was like, oh, I think I need to like pick something up or discuss something with them. But maybe I'm thinking of something else. I must be. All right, to Sukdal we ride. Pebbles, go!
Quick.
So we basically just need to like shoo-whoop around the southern end here, which is going to take a little bit longer, which is, you know, kind of what I was saying, that we do have longer to go, but we'll be able to move faster, so I think it'll kind of even out. But we need to kind of shoo-whoop around the southern tip and then get onto the main road to Sukdal. I'm going to try to cut up here as best we can, save ourselves some time, but, you know, may or may not actually work out that way sometimes. Alright, here we are. Let's go ahead and hop on, and we can just hit the follow path command. Pebbles will more or less take it from here. I mean, outside of some wagons or some bandits. Okay, in number 2, that means up next is Miskovitz, and then finally Sukdal. You know what? Real quick, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, probably not even, and then we'll keep going. Alright, everybody. Thank you for your patience. We are back. Let me go ahead and flip this back up. And we will continue our ride to Sukdal. Thank you. Get on out of here. Okay, alright. We should be back. Alright, Me at 7 a.m. on July 14th, so I'm basically living in the future. Nice, nice, nice. The boom. Okay. You guys should have game audio back now. Can you guys hear the game? Or is the game not working for you yet? Doesn't look like the game's working for you yet. No, I didn't think so. Sec. What the fuck? Praise the Lord, yes, yes. Just trampling right through everybody. They're all so pissed off, but I don't care. And of course, like, you know, naturally my fucking sound system is, or my fucking sound program is absolutely horseshit. So it's gonna take 12 hours to fucking load because Logitech sucks donkey dog balls. I just had to invent a new type of balls for Logitech to suck. That's how bad they suck. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. Obi. Oops. Sorry, I know you guys don't have any audio right now. I apologize. There's literally nothing I can do about it right now. I'm literally still waiting on Logitech's dog shit software to load. I've been waiting this whole time, by the way. That was the first thing I clicked when the audio cut out. It was the first thing I clicked was to restart it, and I've been waiting this entire time. That's how slow Logitech software is. All right? They make great mice, but I swear to God, if it's got a download button on it, it's a fucking virus, all right? Not literally, obviously, but fucking feels like it. I was hoping until you fucking beat my ass just a second ago. There we go. It's almost done loading. I can see it, like, I can see the elements of the program loading in one at a time. It's almost done, I promise. So fucking ridiculous, dude. How is it this incompetent? How is it like this embarrassingly bad? It's not me. This is not me. This is just like that. Yeah. Logitech Apple Mac is like using 1 GB of RAM for to change a key binding. Exactly. Yeah, it's exactly the same on Windows. It's not any better on Windows. It's so fucking bad, dude. I hate it. It's infuriating. Like, why can't you just make something remotely, even just slightly acceptable? Just a tiny bit, just an itty bit. Yeah, it sucks on every OS, exactly. Where's the other one? Oh god, I don't know where either of them were. Oh no. Oh man, they're gone. They're gone. We're gonna have to wait for that one guy to maybe wake up and start running away. Well. Oh, there. Okay. Still waiting, by the way. Still waiting. Still just sitting here watching it be 40% loaded. Like, so fucking bad, dude. And like, the worst part is that it's not Logitech suffering for it, right? Like, it's not their stream getting disrupted. It's fucking mine. Wagon. An A, man. Is it seriously gonna be like this? You shitting me? Why? What the fuck? No, it doesn't. Dipshit. Alright, hold on. Let me try to save and quit quick. Fucking, it's incomparably bad. It's impossibly bad. It's comically, embarrassingly bad. I borderline couldn't imagine a piece of software running worse. Like you would have to go out of your way to like design a piece of technology to function worse than anything that they put out as like a legit actual product. Nope. You guys still have no sound? All right, great, awesome, perfect, phenomenal, lovely. You know what? I couldn't be fucking happier about it, to be honest. Like, what do I even? Yeah, Logitech will be open in 7 business days. Yeah, pretty fucking much. What am I even supposed to do? Restart it again? I'm sure this will fix it this time, right? Okay, hold on. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think so. Fuck. My Windows settings. The only thing I can think of. Like, I don't even know. Oh my god, you guys have audio. Holy shit. Against all fucking odds. The borderline basic functionality of the software actually managed to do it. Yeah. Can you guys believe it? The astounding odds against all of them. Against the entire world. Logitech managed to make it happen. They managed to play a noise for you guys. Everybody applaud. Everybody clap and applaud for Logitech. Holy fuck. I hate it so much. It's so infuriating. And it's everything. It's everything all the time. You know, it's not like oh, It's just a problem I have to deal with every so often. No, it's like it's every stream, sometimes multiple times a stream. Like I have problems like this, and then I get off stream, and then I have problems with like fucking G-Hub, and then like you know, like it never ends. It never ends. It never gets any better. It never improves. Every update they put out just makes it spy on you harder and steal your information harder.
Quick! Quick!
Honestly, that's like, I know I'm just like in rant mode now. Sorry, I apologize. I know, but my bad. Terrible streamer. But speaking of fucking dog shit companies, yeah, Zero Logitech, one zombie, exactly. Speaking of dog shit companies, why is it that, like, I don't even want to update my stuff anymore, you know? Like, back in the day, I used to, like, when like, a new piece of software, or, like, you know, a new game or something had an update, I was like, yeah! Oh man, I wonder what new stuff they added. Oh, I bet you it's gonna be so good. And, like, even if they just, like, slightly change the HUD a tiny bit, I'd be like, oh wow, it's so much better now, you know? Holy moly. And now it's like every update for every piece of software over the last 10 years, you download it and it just makes it shittier. It adds nothing, it brings no benefits, it fixes no bugs, and it just makes it suck more. Like, I don't want to update anything, you know?
My respects.
Like, I'm like gun shy. It's like, hey, do you want to update to the newest version?
What are
I'm
you
like,
collecting
no,
money for?
Don't make me do it. Just let me stay. It's fine how it is. You know?
Such a thing costs a whole fortune, so I'm trying to collect some coin from passers-by.
Yeah, all right, man, I got you. No problem. Let me take care of it for you.
I'm contributing in the name of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
Glory to the heavens! God bless you, Blacksmith.
That's a good line.
And your whole guild, too.
Glory to the heavens! I can't even do it, dude. He hit that shit. I'm gonna have to, like, listen to that back and practice it, maybe, if I wanna be able to nail that one. That was a good one, though. Let's see where we're at, like 29.5. Yeah, okay. So I think then in-game tomorrow we should have it. If not, we're gonna be like 10 XP away and I'm gonna cry. But we're gonna try to run back to Kuttenberg as fast as humanly possible. We're gonna sleep as hard as humanly possible. We're gonna cross our fingers as far as humanly possible that we don't sleepwalk. And then in the morning, we're gonna hopefully hammer out level 30 blacksmith prestige, and then we don't have to worry about it ever again, other than the, you know, the investigations for the sketches, but those will just come in time. We'll just kind of every day, we'll try to be cognizant to, like, look and check. And if there's, like, it's an investigation, we can just go pick it up and do it. New version of Logitech Options just added, like, an AI key for a mouse, I believe. What is that even supposed to do? The AI button. You know? Or, like, what was it? They're trying to do, like, AI, or they're trying to do subscription mice now or something. It's trying to get you to pay a monthly fee to use your mouse. Like, dude, how retarded can you get, man? You know? I barely want to pay you the one time to use my mouse, much less keep paying you to use it. Opens Logitech AI chat window. Yeah, probably. When you press it, it just opens directly to a page where you can input your credit card information. That's all it does. It just opens you to the payment window. You don't even receive anything for it. It's just, you know, here you go. Here's how you give us money. Oh, God. Ridiculous. I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, this should be the inn before we kind of pull into Kuttenberger. I think this is inn number 1 technically, so we need to hit one more inn before, but yeah, we're basically there. Honestly, we could probably pull over and just sleep right here, just in case there's something out and about tomorrow. I mean, we don't have to go turn anything in, so I think we might as well, to be honest. Fuck maintenance tasks, I don't mind. Pull up and crash out. Hopefully we don't sleepwalk, but I mean, if we do, we do, I guess. You know, it is what it is. Alright, we didn't. Well, you know, we'll take it. Have some dried boar or whatever. Whoa, holy moly. And then we will wait until 9 when orders roll in. We'll take a look and see what we gotta do. You know, maybe we have to ride right back to Sukdal to donate or something. And if we can be halfway there already, that would be ideal, I think. More or less. Yeah, hey, look at that. Duel at the end. So, you know, it didn't exactly save us like a ton of time. You know, it definitely could have saved us more. But I think it did technically save us a few minutes. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. Saved us like 3 minutes, maybe more. Maybe more, because to be honest, we would still be riding to Kuttenberg. We would basically be like a little bit further down the road than we are right now to Kuttenberg to even sleep in the first place, you know? So that was actually kind of galaxy brain. And the fact that we kind of get to do the duel on the way back in. Big brain. We didn't get to wash up, we didn't get to refresh our desk or wash pebbles or anything, but honestly that's okay. The only thing that I would really want is the desk buff, and only if we were going to get a skill trainer, which we're probably not here. And if we do, we can just not take it. We'll just wait. So, like, honestly, it kind of makes perfect sense to do this.
Service is kind of slow today.
Hey, George the Owl, welcome back, buddy.
You again? This can't be coincidence.
As our Lord rose on the 3rd day, so too do our paths cross a 3rd time.
Wanna duke it out?
You know why this is happening.
Shall we meet again in a duel? Starting to sound like you.
So be it. Let us cross swords once more.
I'm crossing swords.
I'm ready. Let's move out.
Adarma!
Yeah, see, his visor doesn't bounce at all. He's got a normal visor.
Ready?
My visor's all bouncy and silly. I do that every time. Literally every time. Also, this visor's actually not bad. As far as visibility goes, we have a surprisingly wide viewport here to see through. Alright.
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
I must bow deeply. You fought splendidly.
What can I say, George? What can I say?
I really had to put the work in. It's never easy with you.
We've fought 3 times now. Such battles forge a bond between men.
Give me your
shield.
shield.
What do you mean?
I want to show you my respect and give you something.
Your shield?
This is my shield.
Let's
I had it painted by a certain artist, and it bears everything I love. Freedom and good beer. I give you permission to carry it.
I will, man. Thank you.
A great honor.
It won't
That's
make
so
you a knight,
awesome.
but I've seen you have the spirit of one.
See,
Wear
the
it
last
with
time we
pride.
dueled this guy, I literally knocked him out.
And I have
stalked
something
him,
else for you.
and I
My
knocked him
saber.
out.
It's called
And I
Owl's
tried to
Claw,
take it, but I couldn't.
because it's just as curved and can deal a nasty blow.
Won't you miss it?
Don't worry. It's an honor to entrust it to the hands of a master blacksmith. you can appreciate what a fine piece it is.
True.
Many thanks.
And
All
now,
right, super awesome.
now
Feels
it's
good.
time for us to part
we
ways.
got two
Master
unique
Blacksmith.
items.
May
we
the
got
Lord
the dual.
bless you and keep you from evil.
No,
Farewell.
George. May the Lord bless you, brother. Be safe on your journey. That's so cool, dude. We got the owl shield. Yeah. Woo. Oh, so cool. And that's a pretty good sword too. You know what? It's not bad. Let's see if we can find a wash trough real quick. Splash some water on it, and then we'll bounce out of here, get into town, and hopefully we'll be able to crush away 30 rep.
Ja!
Alrighty, and then what was it? It was like an archery contest or something, right? And I think it was kind of backed by Grain Market member. Yeah, archery contest. Yeah, okay. Cool. It was exactly what we thought and exactly where we thought it. Be right back here in one of these buildings. I think it's probably the middle one, but you know, we'll have to look when we get closer.
Juicy apples.
Juicy apples.
Some apples.
Not it? Or is he just too far back? He must just be too far back. He's gotta be. He's just all the way back there.
My respects.
So my respects. See, that's how you get him. He's got a one of them like that.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Mannlicher.
Fancy a bit of a shooting contest?
Sure, why not? I'd be happy to stretch my arms a bit.
Great. Glad to hear it.
All right, let's go to Hoprink for Popinjay shooting with Master Holtz.
It's real
and
close.
we'll be shooting with a longbow. What do you say?
Perfect.
That suits me. Should we go for it?
All right. But how about a little wager? It'll make it a bit more exciting.
Of course. I'll be happy to bet.
Agreed. Let's get to shooting.
All right, cool. Let's absolutely smoke Hans Mannlicher here in our archery contest, and then we'll go make whatever it is for Mags.
Archers, take up your positions.
Baby, way over there. Steal his guys first. Let's get
Let
all
'em
his easy
fly.
targets. Kind of fucked up, but you know. Oh, he's going for ours, dude. Oh, we're crossing streams, dude. Diabolical. He's stealing my guys. I'm stealing his.
Gotcha.
Arrows are flying all over the place. Arrows are flying all over the place.
Man, I'm missing willy-nilly. Damn. It's smoked.
I don't know, but it seems to me I've won.
Oh
And
yeah,
on top of
fork
that,
it over.
I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here you go. I hope we get to do this again soon. I need to even the score.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Bis bald, mein Freund. Gott segne dich.
Cool. Let's run over then to the forge, and we will hammer out whatever it is Mags needs us to hammer out. I don't feel like this is going to get us 30. We probably need one more in-game day if I had to guess, but that's alright. You know, it's not really about how many days it takes you. It's about whether you make it at all at the end. Talent woman.
What does your heart
Or
long
Magdalena.
for?
You're even
For your
dressed like her.
smithing talents, master. I'd pay a good price for a quality blade.
Okay.
Aye. I'll take care of it.
Thanks.
Want a
Bring it
broad
over when you're
long
finished,
sword.
please.
Okay.
It is in.
Absolutely take care of that. Get changed. Broad longsword. There it is.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Here we go. Let's hammer this bad boy out, sharpen her up, and we'll drop her off. Get right to bed after that. This should be right around halfway. Alright, Alex, have a nice night, man. Thanks for swinging by.
This is gonna take a
Don't forget
while.
to drop a like, and I hope you sleep well, brother. See you tomorrow.
It's good.
There it is.
Now just to temper it.
Temper it, sharpen it, drop this hoe off. Man, that was a loud quench, man. Did you hear that? The thunder going off. That's funny. It was just timed just right, you know. Sounded like it was a really loud quench on the blade.
That's more like it.
There we go. Righty, where we going? How far did you make it? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Just up by Barb's. That was a bloody expensive horse. Oh, God. Oh, God. What a bloody expensive horse. What much did you spend on this horse? What You know, you're not allowed to have your horse in potions class, Potter. You must leave the horse outside, I'm afraid. No, Snape, you don't understand. It's my emotional support horse.
I have what you ordered.
Finally. I can't wait. This is truly wonderful
Okay,
work,
23,
Master.
not bad.
My husband will be thrilled. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Sehr erfolg, mein Herr.
Alright, let's see where we're at. Oh, yeah, we're like one task away. No! Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We'll wait till tomorrow. We'll do one more.
Nice and slow.
Oh, biggie. Just make sure I don't have anything to turn in. I feel like I forgot something. No, we definitely didn't. We're actually clean. Our plate is completely clear of quests at the moment. We just need to, after we finish up with the rep stuff here, as long as we don't have any investigations to do, basically, we are going to just fire right back into doing quests, side quests, willy flippin' nilly. And we're probably going to do them in batches, where, you know, we'll do, like, all of the, you know, we'll kind of do all of the Gutenberg ones, and then we'll do all of the, Escovitz ones, then we'll do all the Grund ones, then we'll do all the, you know what I mean? We'll kind of go town by town by town, and we'll, like, accept all the quests, knock them all out, probably heist the place, and then move on to the next one. And we'll basically do that, and we'll do the entire map, just going around town to town, doing quests, clearing them out, and then after all that's done and we're all caught up, clear, max level, all that good stuff, we will be able to basically fire straight into main quest stuff right to the end.
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Almost 1,300. That's not bad at all. I'm sorry to keep interrupting
been
your
any
prayers,
orders?
but it's really
There
important.
have. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart, so she hopes one from you will be better.
It will. I assure you
I'll
and
forge it.
her.
Wonderful. When you're done,
Horseman's pick.
come
Okay.
back to me.
That's the last thing we're gonna have to make. Probably ever. I mean, unless we get some like special requests or something, we're probably basically done taking blacksmithing requests. You know, like I said, if something special or fancy or whatever comes in, we'll do it. I don't mind blacksmithing. It's not like I have anything against it or I don't want to do it or whatever. But you know, right now, we just spend so much time blacksmithing every stream because we do at least one order every day on top of anything that we need to fix or repair or, you know, anything that we want or reforging our weapons or whatever. We spend so much time blacksmithing that it'll be nice to be able to kind of just put it on hold and be like, you know what, we're done with that. We don't got to worry about it anymore. And also our schedule is one thing I'm really looking forward to changing. Right now, with having to be here for these chores on time every day and needing to get back before a certain time each night and stuff, we're on such a strict schedule that it can be hard to do certain activities, and it can be stressful to get around to doing certain stuff, especially if it's like far out of town and going to take a little while. So after this is done and we don't really have to worry anymore, it'll actually be a really big relief because we'll be able to just go do stuff. If we just want to go wait in town all day and somewhere to steal something that night, we can. We don't have to worry about like missing orders or, you know what I mean, something missing out on rep or not collecting our money or whatever. Everything will just kind of be, you know, background, forget about it. We'll swing by every so often to sleep, put stuff in our chest and all that. But, you know, for the most part, we won't have to come back here every night. We only come back here when we want to, not that we have to. And this should be it, the last one. So let's temper it, sharpen it, and then I think Mags said she'll take it, which would be ideal. We don't have to go very far then, so. Get this bad boy finished up.
Sharp as a razor.
Yep, Mags will take it. Cool. Mags, give us the release.
I'm finished.
Great.
Let's hear it.
Let's see.
Wait.
It's
Let's hear it.
perfect. Just as I expected.
Not done yet? Not done yet? What? No, the release! My release! No! 6 XP away! No! Oh, why? Alright. We'll do another one real quick. What do we have? There's gotta be something in town, right? Oh. No. What? What? No! Investigation or run all the way across the world? No. Okay. Alright. Wait, I really want to get 30 before ending stream today. That has been my goal the entire day from second one when I press start go live today. My goal has been get 30 blacksmith prestige, and I said at the beginning it's an ambitious goal, but I think we can do it. We just gotta push, and now we're pushing. We can make it. We just need to do one fucking more task. We don't even have to finish the whole day. One more fucking task. We'll probably just run up to Raborsh and do the donation because it's fast and it's easy. But you know, I guess if the investigation's on the way or whatever, we'll hit it up. But yeah, it'll be really nice to be done with these and be released from our bonds.
His nose is up. May God.
Glad to see you, guild brother.
Thank you.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Leider, ja. Some whoresons stole more of our goods.
What was lost this time?
It.
On the road to town, Swordsmith Václav's family was robbed. Fortunately, they all survived. But you understand, we cannot let this stand. I would like to ensure that everything those scoundrels stole from him is returned. So I asked around a bit to find out where to search.
Okay.
I suspect the woods east of Malashov. They say some
not,
strangers were seen there.
That's not super convenient for us.
Natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there.
Don't even worry.
I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Man, but I really hope that there's a sketch there. Right? I would feel a lot
but I'll
better
come up with
if there was
something
a
to gain an
sketch
edge
there
over
too.
those scoundrels.
And specifically a sketch we don't have. Let me clarify. I don't want a fucking sketch we already got, alright? We've got like 5 or 6 fucking Armor Sketch 3 dupes. Alright, we don't need that many. We only needed the one. We don't need 10 of them. We don't need 20 of them. We don't even need 2 of them. We need 1 of each. Although, to be fair, I would take 2 of each just to have dupes for myself, for my own collection, of course, naturally, just like everything else. But, you know, I am appreciative and all that of when I don't receive a ton of dupes. I think what we're gonna do is just ride to Supdal and then go north. That'll be like way less stressful than trying to like ride up to Grund and then ride to Raborsh and then ride to, you know what I mean? That doesn't really seem worth our time. So the kind of goal here is we're gonna go bing, bam, boom, bop, bam, bing, bang, basically. I know it's like the worst routing imaginable, and we're probably not going to get all that done on this stream today. We're probably just going to go basically photo finish the donation and call it there, if I'm honest. But yeah, this whole dealing with the blacksmith stuff is going to be really good to get off our shoulders. We're going to come back for investigations till we have all the sketches, then we're really done with it. We're just going to start hammering out side quests willy-nilly. We'll obviously start in Kuttenberg, where we're already at and kind of based out of. We'll finish all those up, and then we'll just move to, you know, probably Grund, or we'll just go to Old Kutna. We'll just go like town by town, whatever's closest, whatever's convenient, and we'll bang out all their side quests, heist them out, check all their stuff, try to talk to everybody, get all the dialogue and stuff, because we are pushing for 30 speech, of course, and it's going to take a little while before we get that. We're probably going to be basically stretching it right to the end of the game for 30 speech, if I had to guess. I don't know for sure, I could be wrong, hope I'm wrong, but, you know, It's a long journey for 30 speech. But yeah, I think when it comes down to it, we're making really good progress. We're making really good time. Probably 2 more streams estimating to max out unarmed. And then sometime after that will be swords. I mean, you know, I don't know when. I'm not close enough to make an estimation right now, but I'm guessing probably 2 streams to get unarmed to 30. Then we'll start working on swords. We'll focus that really hard. Warfare will automatically take care of itself, probably long before we even finish unarmed 30. And then speech will just kind of come naturally as we grind out. Any sales or any shopping we really do one way or the other from here on out, we're probably going to have to haggle for the extra speech XP. And past that, yeah, it's just going to be a lot of side quests sooner rather than later. So everybody's favorite, everybody's beloved, you know, Henry being silly and having good dialogues and stuff.
Just a bit further.
We're gonna be looking forward to it. We will. These bandits, humans. Yeah, we'll kill them. I'm not gonna be very. I'm gonna be very non-gracious to them, to be honest. Alright. I get it. You're a big, strong man. I know. It's fine.
Csak nem vérzel, faszfej!
Your turn. Doesn't feel so good, does it?
Fejére megy!
I hate his mask, man. He's got like such a baby face in that mask. What's the deal with that? They don't all look like that, do they? Like that's like a different one or something? Because that's crazy if that's how they've all always looked. Why is it such a baby face? What's going on with that? Like I said, we're gonna be very, we really don't care much about loot anymore at this point, unless it's like real good or something actually like helpful to us in some way. It's just not worth my time. It's honestly taking longer to pick up the items and like transfer them to our chest than money we're actually making. Like I'm pretty sure, and obviously we're not losing money on it because that's not exactly how this works. We're not a business, but I'm pretty sure that we're losing money on looting. Like that we, by proxy of us picking up all of these items that are worth like 100, 200, and how much time we're spending delivering that to the chest, we're not getting more valuable loot, you know? Like I said, I know I'm a little bit kind of over-exaggerating and overplaying that, but like unironically, to a small degree, that's probably true. So we just need to, right after the fortress here, we need to turn right, turn north, and cut through the woods over the stream. Hopefully this shouldn't be too bad. I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going here. You know, it's not quite, we don't quite know it like we did some of the routes in KCD1 yet, but, you know, we'll probably get there. I will say, that is something that I guess I've never really thought about until now. Something that KCD2 has over KCD1, and like, other than everything, obviously. is that it has 2 maps. You definitely, or at least I definitely, by the end of a KCD1 playthrough with how long I spent doing it, I do really start to get fatigued with the KCD1 map, with the Rattay region. I do 100% start to get fatigued with it, and I'm like, oh, I'm sick of running these same routes, and I kind of wish that I didn't have to run it. Like, by the end of the hardcore, I'm like, oh man, I wish I could fast travel a little bit. You know what I mean? Which is crazy to me because I never feel that way. But you spend 150, 200 hours on the same map, on the same trails, with the same gear, fighting the same guys. Like, it's understandable that it gets a little bit fatiguing. But with this one, you spend 80 hours, 100 hours on one map, and then you switch to a whole new map and you do it all over again. It's kind of like, it's pretty refreshing. It's really nice. And it helps keep the game fresh for a lot longer, even if, the gameplay is like pretty much the same and you're not fundamentally doing anything like that much different. The story still continues. There is gear progression. You are still getting upgrades. The stuff on Trotsky is just a lot worse than the stuff at Kuttenberg, to be fair. On top of that, obviously you get access to like the smithy and stuff, which is super fucking cool. But yeah, I think the second map really, really helps with the fatigue you get over a long playthrough. And admittedly, there is a small part of me that's like, oh, I do kind of wish that KCD2 Henry could go back to Rattay in some way, and like you get to kind of just with fresh eyes see the world again and like experience the people and like tell Teresa about your adventures and stuff. Like, that would be so cool. I would love that so much. But like, I also understand that would have been an insane amount of work for like probably a pretty small payoff if it wasn't a massive part of the story.
What are you collecting money for?
I'd like to acquire a relic for our church. The more coin we
I should honestly
together,
probably check whether the
rarer
KCD1
it will
port on the
be,
Switch is
and
any
the greater
good.
joy it will bring to the hearts of all believers.
I can't say that I imagine it's going to, but I totally feel where you're coming from there. After a day of studying and working, I hate computers. Like, they're the most evil thing in the world. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And here it is.
I'll toss something in for the Blacksmith Guild of Kuttenberg.
Glory to the
30
heavens.
Blacksmith
God
prestige,
bless you,
baby.
And your
Oh, finally, there it is. It's over. Legendary. From humble beginnings to great success, what once seemed hopeless is now a thing of the past, and Master Henry's Forge has truly earned a legendary fame. It was hard work and took time, but he learned much and made many new friends. You've received a new fresco featuring 2 blacksmiths, one young and the other older. He might seem like the younger one's father, but he isn't. Absolutely beautiful, fantastic, so happy to have that done. And with that, we're gonna call the stream over for today. Thank you everybody who stopped by. We actually had a handful of new follows. I think some of them were just like non-related, but like they might have just been like YouTube subs or whatever from shorts. But Melissa7, thank you so much. Jade Alice 3, thank you so much. Crasher 1903, TTV, Joe BW, thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate that. And everybody who stopped by and chat, Pixel, Lazy, Nosferatu, let's see. I think that was basically everybody on Twitch today. Yeah, that was everybody on Twitch today. So shout out to you guys. Shout out to Crash, who was on Kick, and then my YouTube homies, Alex, Martin, Hungry Knight, let's see, King of Otherworld, Duncan popped by for a few minutes, Kieran, Arax, Kyle James, Yowie Master, thank you everybody. I appreciate you so much. I wouldn't be able to do it without all your help, and I appreciate it so much. don't forget to drop a like, a sub, a follow, whatever on whatever platform you're on, and have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll catch you in the next one. Night. Love you. Bye.